All right, we live, y'all. We about to get into it. You feel what I'm saying? We are about to start with this song by my girl, Rocky Bad. Before we bring King Y in the building, y'all already know what it is. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in, and make sure you check the link of this description under the video for King Y's channel. Okay, we about to get into it.
Yes, are we live? Yes, we're live here on Detroit's Northwest East Side, guys. My name is Tate Crispy here, and I'm reporting here live news, guys, from The Real B, guys. And you have to respect the writer. That's the name of the album, guys. And this is what she had to say about competition.
I go and get it. I do not cry over hustling. I don't need niggas for nothing. Tell them I'm coming. That's for them days I was struggling. Still made a way out of nothing. Bitches be bluffing. They never sat in the trap. They never ran with a sack. I don't take naps. I'm barely getting some rest. Yesterday can't get it back, but staying on track. They want that old Rocky back. Compare me to bitches that's whack. I'm speaking facts. I'm a big bully to hoes. I'ma pull up where they at. These bitches can't scrap. Fuck it, these bitches can't rap. Fuck it, I shoot at they cap. Bitches bring problems and I like to solve them. Bitch try to run, she get hit from the back. I'ma dissolve them. Fuck it, I'ma kill all them. Bitches don't be where I'm at. I do not call them, I don't involve them. Cause shit when I do it's a fact, it's a rap. Let them play tough for the internet. I grew up different, I'm not like these bitches. My niggas got locked, I ain't getting back. I never play victim, never play witness. Ain't talking about money, I send them back. Fuck it, I'm ignorant. Even when Chris chopped the dope in the kitchen. Even when Chris slammed the door on these bitches. Told me fuck all of them hoes and I listen. Told him I'm different, he told me I'm gifted. Making me rap on the phone while he listen. Used to be broke, now my music make money. Bitch, where I'm from, we don't care about Christmas. I used to dance and I used to scam. Ain't give a fuck cause I had me a plan. Now I'm a brand and bitches need hands. They should've rolled when I gave them a chance. Can't give a little bitty bitch piece of nut. All of a sudden got so many cousins. Fuck was you wet when a bitch wasn't buzzing. Hand me down shoes, barely food in my stomach. Straight off the mud, had to find me a spoon. Used to be tired of sharing the room. Used to let niggas hide guns in my house. I did what I did, but it's nothing to prove. I used to waitress and I used to rob. Rapping in basements, I stayed on my grind. Now niggas telling me, Rock, you gon' make it. But way before then, used to say get a job. I used to live on the east. Big ups for making me solid. When I was 10, I was sweet and wasn't a fighter. Thank you for breaking me out it. I was depressed when I came back from Cali. Thinking about ways I could kill everybody. Got no apology, barely acknowledge me. Shout out my people that's helping me out. If they knowin' I'm about it, tell them I'm cool. Wasn't the type to go follow some rules. Listen to me when I tell them to move. I used to cheer my sister with who. Now it's the block every time when we shoot. Fuck the alarm cause I always hit snooze. Bitches with writers ain't telling the truth. But do what you do, I do what I want. Ain't saying I love you cause I know I don't. Feeding me lies about how they gon' ride and how they gon' slide. But I know they won't. Believe me, I tried, believe in them lies. But when it was time, they show me they don't. Kill hella snakes when I'm cutting the grass. Used to hit licks with a gun and no mask. Bitch was unfaithful, now she in the past. I tell the truth when I'm making a song. Shit got a meaning if I got it tatted. There's too many fake bitches that's getting on. Guess when I die, they gon' give me my credit. He bought me flowers, I set him on fire. Cause he was a liar and seen he was selfish. Fuck for an hour, my head game is fire. Been through so much, I done turned to a savage. I cannot fuck with no nigga that's savage. No, cause I'm not a regular bitch. I don't do regular shit. All my old niggas cut off, but they still on my dick. Don't know what regular is. Even when I ain't got much, I think I'm the shit. Cause really I am. Fuck if you saying I'm not. Now bougie, I stay on the block. Mob to the store and I stay in some flops. Stolen with that, I said a lot. Cut a bitch off, now she hang with the ops. Shout out Detroit, cause it made me a lot. Rip on my doors, know they save me a spot. Grew from the bottom, my way to the top. Whatever I touch, know I got it on lock. Whatever I want, I'ma give me a lot. I go and get it. I do not cry over hustling. I don't need niggas for nothing. Tell them I'm coming. That's for them days I was struggling. Still made a way out of nothing. Bitches be bluffing. They never sat in the trap. They never ran with a sack. I don't take naps. I'm barely getting some rest. Cause yesterday can't get it back.
All right, y'all. We finna get it in, y'all. Let me bring in you know who that is. You know, wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to cam up myself. What's good? What is good? King Y in the building. Yes, it is such a pleasure to have you on my channel. Like I told you when I saw your video, it moved me, okay? It really did. And I'm excited about this interview that we're going to have with you today. maybe you want to start by just introducing yourself. I see that your people are in here. Shout out to them. Much love to them. But for my people, I've haven't known you for too long, but we talk behind the scenes and stuff like that. So if you'd like to start with just introducing yourself, and then we could take it from there. Oh, I think he had some issues where it was going in and out. So I don't know if it's his reception. He'll be right back though. It happened a couple of times when the intro song was playing. Here he goes. All right, it's coming in, I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hello.
Mr. Defense co-founder.
Okay, we can't really hear you. Is there a way that you can go where you have a little bit better reception?
All right, can y'all hear me now?
Yes, this is better.
Y'all hear
Way
me?
better, much better. Yes, yes, yes. I
All
hear
right,
you.
we'll do it out here. We'll do it out here. We gotta do it out here.
Okay. 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 Sometimes it's like that. It's nothing personal or whatever. But yeah, start off with just introducing yourself.
It's King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of the Nation Liberation, CEO and founder of CULTFIGGA Entertainment Management Group, the founder of CULTFIGGA TV.
All right. All right. Now you are an activist, correct? You in these
Yes,
streets with
ma'am.
it, right? Yeah, you ain't
Yes,
just
ma'am.
doing it
Yes,
from a
ma'am.
computer and stuff like that. Um, let's address the elephant in the room here. I've been to prison before. But let's just start kind of with that. No judgment here though. You feel what I'm saying? Because a lot of us have had run-ins when we were younger, and then you change your life a little bit. So if you would like to just, because we like to be honest here and stuff like that. And again, no shame in that at all. You know what I'm saying? But if you would like to just talk about that, because from what I'm aware of, you was running a prison, correct?
Yes, ma'am. First and foremost, I just want to tell everybody, when I get to talking about my past experiences, I don't want to glamorize it. I don't want to glorify it. It's just a resume. Because when we dealing with white supremacists, remember, people who stand up and say they're dealing with white supremacists, we got to know that they was dealing with, in the hood, they had some aggression in them. You don't just wake up
Right.
one day and you're able to deal with the enemy. You know what I'm saying? You've been dealing with your enemy. So growing up, my family, my brothers were the founders of Darkside Pyru. They founded a Pyru set in 2000, in 1991. In the sixth
Okay.
grade, I took that Pyru set to my generation, and everybody. I'm 40 years old. Everybody that came up under my generation in my city, they came up under me. I blessed them into that organization. So when you're talking about the gangs and Bloods and Pyru and all that type of stuff in my area, the Darkside Pyru is one of the strongest families. The police and the FBI know that. So we're talking about credibility here, because some people don't they scared of gang members, so they're not going to deal with the gang members. I'm never going to be scared of a gang member. I wasn't scared of them when I was banging with them, so I definitely won't be scared of them when it's time to round up these criminals in the community. So you know, man, I was about 25 or 24 years old when I first went to prison. Now, in any institution I've been in, and when I was in county jail, you got, like, once again, you got to have a resume. A lot of these characters is on this YouTube talking tough, but they don't have a resume for fighting. They will shoot somebody, but when they go to that county jail, they're in protective custody and they get slap city, they get hauled, they get on that phone, tell them to, they buy what we would tell them off that commissary list. See, I was one of those individuals that was in there running a county jail. Before he went to prison to run a prison, I was on Ramsey 2 as had the keys and ran it. That's Ramsey 2 unit in Rosharon in Texas in 2008 to 2009. Anybody can look that up. I was there. I had the keys, meaning everybody in the family had to go through me to move accordingly. So, but it was in that prison that I had an enlightenment. And I just did not understand why I continued to perpetrate something that really wasn't in me to begin with. My father, who I got to let y'all understand this, he is in the Civil Rights Memorial, and I think that's in Mississippi or Alabama, one of those, for his work that he's been doing down here. So that's another reason why me and my brother, I give a revolutionary shout out to ANPU. We started the Nation Liberation because, first of all, it was not in us to be going crazy in our neighborhoods against one another. So that was
I
never in
agree.
my intention anyway. You know, when I picked that up, like I tell you, my brothers gave me the set. I took it to my generation, and I just was a loyal Indian until I became a chief and was able to put that down. So that's what I want to tell you. I want to tell y'all too, the theme of this is revolution for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is my theme. And These punk Panthers with no bullets in their gun. I want y'all to remember that because that's the
Hold
thing.
on now, cause I ride with
No, 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 no,
some of the
no, 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 no.
Panthers, so I
No,
don't
no, no.
want it
We're not
to.
talking about the Black Panthers. I want y'all to remember
Oh,
the. I
okay.
want y'all to remember the movie Panthers. Y'all remember the movie Panthers when
Uh huh.
they was acting like they was going to protect who was that Malcolm X wife, and they caught him and they say, man, them Panthers didn't have no bullets in their gun, and he said, what, them punk Panthers, and they made them stop calling themselves Black Panthers. You remember that?
Okay.
So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. The real Panthers got to let these punk Panthers know it's time for them to sit down
Oh, I
because
agree
y'all
with
remember the
that.
protocol. See, it's some punk Panthers that don't have no bullets in their gun, but they're acting like they tough and talking to white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? That's a lie. So,
I agree.
you know, that got to be straightened out in the community. That got to be straightened out because they putting the community in harm. They jeopardizing the community. And I'm gonna tell you something. That's kind of what happened when Grandmaster Jay rose up in my eyes. A lot of people, we was listening to the comment section. A lot of people wanted to see that around the country. They wanted to see revolution. And when the people came into the street, what happened? They made it look like we was uncoordinated. I wasn't out there with them. They made it look like we was inconsistent, and they made it look like we had no leadership. That scared the regular people to ever rise up again. Remember, what people see is what they think is really going on. So yes, ma'am, I want to get back to prison because a lot of these dudes right now, they say, well, let's talk to the gangs. Let's say something to the gangs. Man, I was saying something to the gangs in prison. They wanted to go against me because I was feeding the Crips. That's a major violation in the blood family. That's why I'm a true revolutionary. I knew that was nonsense. And I was willing to get killed in prison for that, to feed my brother. And that's a story everybody can check on. You go to Texas Prison Story, that's a legendary story. But me and my brother coming home, we started the Nation of Liberation because it was nobody in the community actually confronting white supremacy. Our elders were not actually confronting white supremacy. They were stuck in civil rights acts and civil rights marches. That's not confronting no white supremacy. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
And we have a real problem with individuals on here who they had a lot of aggression for gang members when they was so-called in gangs, but now that they so-called then got enlightened, they don't have none of that aggression for the white supremacists. You see what I'm saying? The white supremacists are
Okay.
having all the marches and meetings that they want, and ain't now one of them gang members ever showed up and say, "Hey, buddy, I got a problem with you."
I
That's a
feel
serious
you.
issue out
I
here.
feel you. So you do hold gang members accountable, like those that are in the street gang banging, you know what I'm saying, that type of thing.
Every day, all day. Because you
That's
have to
what's
start with
up.
them. I don't want to target them because I want to let them get a chance to get their mind in order, but I do want to let them know that it's not going to be business as usual. It can't be. We got first of all, it's not about me, it's about those who come after me. I want the little brothers to see if something happened to me, they're gonna say, oh, that's why it happened. He was standing up for gangs. I'm gonna stand up to gangs too. It's about what the little homies see. If they see us all who's the so-called big homies, now you're a big homie, you scared this. I'm tired of people being scared of these little brothers. Talking about, man, them young cats, they crazy. Man, that's your nephew, that's your son, that's your cousin. Man, quit
Right.
being scared to go in shadow and talk to these little brothers. I'm tired of that,
Right.
saying that it's nothing that can be do. White supremacists hear you saying that. So when you say that, guess what they saying? Okay, let's deal with it. Come on,
Right.
that really got to stop.
No, I feel you. If we did come together, most part of us, would be stronger, whatever. The little petty beefs, should die out, in a lot of these situations, especially including in the streets. Because, when everything hits the fan, what they gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
That should be mandatory. See, if you know about any gang literature, every organization say they started to protect the community. First of all, let's hold them to that. You can't, and then you ask them, you say, okay, which one of the leaders are you loyal to? Man, I ain't listening to nobody. Well, why are you claiming them people gang? See, really, I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling y'all, when y'all hear me talk about gangs, remember this coming from a dude who, my brothers was the founders. I got the set in 6th grade and I ran it until then. I'm on record running the family. So I'm telling you, I got the right to say this. I know how corrupt they is. I ran them. I know they cowardly because I know a bunch of them didn't want to do nothing. So I'm telling
Right.
you, you have to look them in their eyes and deal with them. Don't turn your back on them. Do not turn your back on them. So you got to tell them the truth. All these gangs say they were started to protect the community. So when you're not protecting the community, oh, I got you right there. But I don't want to really show no aggression to gangs. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for show aggression towards white supremacy. I want the gang members to understand they have went astray. And nobody willing to tell them that because a lot of them is white supremacy themselves. White supremacy ain't just a color. It's an idea. You see what I'm saying?
I like
It's
the
an
way that
idea.
you said that. I like the way
That
you
is an
said that.
idea. That's serious. That's serious. That's serious. So my message is it's time to separate the wheat from the tares. That means the real from the fake. Every time somebody stand up in front of you and they say, man, I'm gonna stand up, I've been doing this, say, brother, let's see a start. Hold on, you seen some YouTube videos? YouTube video. We ain't been in that community. Let me tell you something. In the book Big Game Hunting, written by Matthew James, my brother, ANPU, it shows we've been down here running off police chiefs. We've been down here holding city council members accountable. We a newspaper editor, we called him the gatekeeper to white supremacy. We ran him off because he wasn't letting black people get their chance. You see, that's why we called the book Big Game Hunting, because we was going for big people head. We didn't play. We don't have time for just petty crooks. And I want the big criminals who've been allowing the nonsense to go on in the community. See, that's who me and my brother go after. You see, I start with them, but I don't leave the gang members out. I'm one of the only people that's not scared of gang members. And how could I ever be scared of when I ran them? You see, I cannot
Right,
ever be scared of
exactly.
somebody that was under me. That's impossible. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna do that. We got to unite because you hold every last one of them. All the OGs say, yeah, I went astray. We really was supposed to be protecting the community. We really, okay, let's get to protecting the community. Why is y'all letting y'all grandsons do terrorism? It's just, I don't mean to
Right.
be so, I don't want to get on the game, but you have to deal with them by letting them know they know better than white supremacists if they're doing the majority of the white supremacy work for them. And they can't wait till they get fought to have an enlightenment. No, we need you to enlighten yourself immediately.
Right. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. So do you want to explain to us just, I know that you're not here to glorify prison. I'm not either. But, just to talk about that for a little bit. Talk about
Uh,
how when you were in prison you said that there was an eye opener. You were like, whoa, you had a moment and then you kind of made a change.
okay.
Let's, talk about that for a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all something. See, I also was in the music business. When I was 19, I was with an organization called Bulletproof Records. And I was and I was messing around with some of the Houston legends. I was on the road with Flip. If you check my channel, I got details about me on the road with Flip and Slim Thug and all the whole screwed up clique before they blew up. And then I fell out with the record label, so I got to selling drugs, trying to come up with the money to record. That was a big mistake. Kids never do that and stay out of gangs and stay away from drugs. That was a big mistake.
Right.
I got popped selling those drugs. You see what I'm saying? Didn't go to prison, got on probation. Knew I wasn't gonna do right. Kids, if you get on probation, do right. You're not smarter than the system. The system has been is equipped just to deal with us. So don't think you can outsmart them. When you in the trap, god dang it, brother, just take it like you look like a man. So listen. So I violated that probation, wound up going to prison. Went to prison, got out early. 'Cause I got to get to this. When I came home, a relative of mine had just
You
had
can
came.
take your time. We in no rush. We in no rush. I be here. You know what I'm saying? No rush. Just
Okay,
let it free throw. Free throw.
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm gonna let it flow easily. But a
Yeah.
relative of mine, he had came into a settlement. So he came, found me, not wanting me to get deeper in the streets, and said, "Man, what you want to do with your life, bro? Do not go back to the streets." You say, "You want to do music?" I said, "Yeah." This was in my county, the We the Mob moving in 2006. I got with him, and for the first time in my county, I got every city: Hitchcock, Texas City, Lamar, Galveston, Dickinson, and even Santa Fe. I brought them all together and was putting them all on different music. Oh yeah, my label at that time, Upfront Records, 100% Gangsta Entertainment. We got one of the last videos with Pimp C. Now this, I don't want to get into that story on here, but Jay Prince and Rap A Lot wound up getting that verse because it wasn't authorized before he left. But that's why I was in prison. But anyway, so we really was doing some things. I put together a movement. Now, this was Bloods, Crips, and every other gang was in this movement. Now I want to tell you why when I went to prison, I could not continue to go against the grain. When I went to prison, everybody was riding for me. Everybody. When I was in jail, they were saying free Don G. They used to call me Don G. So here I am on TV, they saying free me. And people looking around like that's you, and that's where a lot of my power came from too. A lot of people like to just
Was
flow.
that in the early 2000s? Because I kind of remember that.
This was in 2006.
Okay, I remember that. I remember
This
hearing
was
that name.
2006.
I got a lot of people in Texas and all that I kind of fuck with, so it would come across, or
Yeah.
whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
They they
I heard
they
that before.
they was on they was screaming for my name all the time. But this also made me a target in that too. But so when I went to prison, I had all kind of different gang members loyal to me, up under me. Everybody know how I was moving. So when I'm in there, I'm definitely the leader of the Bloods. That's go without saying. But I'm feeding Crips. Blood family got mad and tried to overthrow me behind that. Southwest.
Right,
Everybody go look at the Texas prison stories. I had a battle for the family behind feeding Crips. This is my revolutionary history. Some of these types talking about putting their life on the line. I'm in prison going against the grain because I'm a revolutionary deep inside my heart. I cannot watch no set star. You're just gonna have to kill me. And
right.
I'm not just talking it. I've been through it. So in prison, a Muslim brother, you know, a lot of brothers go to prison, they become Muslim. I couldn't do that. My father is a Christian, a heavy Christian. You ain't coming home no Muslim, boy. You're out the wheel and everything else. So, but he started bringing me books. He started bringing me books, and I'm getting more and more knowledge, and I'm getting more and more knowledge, and I became enlightened to a few things, and really went against the grain on Christianity. I'm not gonna get deeper into that right now, but would open up, expand my mind. Came home and got into Nile Valley, civilization thinking, things like that. But
What
it
does that
started
mean? What is that Nile Valley?
Kemet,
I'm not familiar
Kemet,
with that. Oh,
being
okay. Yeah.
No,
Yep.
that's the Nile
Comedic.
Valley. Kemet,
Oh,
then
I didn't
comedic,
know that. I
practitioner of
didn't.
comedic science. I am a student, Sheikh Anti-Dia, John Henry Clark. And that's another problem that I have with some of these con artists. They have disgraced the name of the great John Henry Clark. He would be ashamed of them. They have disgraced the name of Sheikh Anti-Dia. They have disgraced the name of Dr. Joseph Ben Yaki. They have dishonored those great pioneers in this type of stuff that they call Pan-Africanism. They have made it hard for a lot of us to even call ourselves Pan-Africans. Because if you say Hotep, nigga think you're going in their pop. If you say
Right.
Hotep, they think you a scammer now.
Yep.
Because of those phony frauds. That's why they gotta be beat. They gotta be beat. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. You know, but it's this been
They
coming
do
up
gotta
that
be beat though,
cause.
for real.
You know,
You know
I
what I'm
have a
saying?
real
I'm just
problem.
being real.
I'm gonna tell you something. That's real. We gotta have more structure. And I ain't gonna lie. We cannot let them get away with what they done did to that hard work in the Pan African community, man. It's gonna be. That's why I'm here to help y'all rebuild it because of what people like SANETER and Tahawk and them did. They don't
Mm.
want to deal with no real revolutionary because they scared to death. If you a hustler, you in the dough. If you willing to tip, get them a little bit of the profit that you gonna peel off the people, you in the dough. They are the punks that I'm talking about. Punk Panthers don't have no bullets in their gun. They'll take you to a march. They ain't even got no bullet. They tell you they got a pistol. It ain't nothing but mace. It's water cannon they got. These
So
people cannot lead white
when
supremacy.
when you refer to that, I just want to clarify or whatever. You're not talking about the new Black Panther Party, are you?
Hey, no. I don't have no problem with
Okay.
nobody from the Panther
Okay.
Party. Like I say, I want to show people. When I say the Punk Panthers don't have no gun, don't have no bullets in their gun, that is, I'm using an analogy off of the movie Panthers
The
when
movie,
those
right?
busters got caught pretending like they was gonna sit there and protect the sister. And I think it was the dude playing Bobby Seeley. He noticed that them niggas they ain't have no bullets in their gun. He went back and told the real Panthers. He said, "Man, them Punk Panthers ain't got no bullets in their gun." That's why I'm calling anybody pretending that they're a real Panther. Boy, you Punk Panther, you ain't got no bullets in your gun. That's no disrespect to any of real Panthers standing strong. If you
Right.
out there standing strong,
That's
you a
what's up.
revolutionary brother of mine, a
Okay.
sister of
I
mine.
just wanted to
Okay.
clarify because I got a
Oh, no.
a lot of
Yeah,
them that
no. I don't
I
want the
fuck
Panthers.
with.
No. I'm coming here to lock arms with all of the revolutionary brothers. Look, I
Okay.
do have a problem with anybody who don't want to get white supremacy off the table. If you got excuses for white supremacy, then we're going to bump heads sooner or later.
Yeah, and that's not to be racist. Me and you had talked. I got a couple of white people that watch me. You know
No.
what I'm
White
saying?
supremacy is not a
No, I
color.
know
It's
I
an
know what
idea.
you're saying. I
Yeah.
know what you're saying. I just want to clarify again because people be switching up
Yeah.
words and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But
Yes, ma'am.
go ahead, bro.
But like I say, I've been teaching. It's gonna be a civil war in the community. And I'm gonna tell y'all why. You can't just go along to get along. We can't say, man, we're gonna just do us while they do them. No, they who doing them is backed by powerful people who they are drowning you out. Your message is getting
Yeah.
drowned out, but you do not let an army get strong. You have got to stomp it out in its infancy. And I'm gotta tell y'all the truth. And I want to tell a lot of people this. I'm just a warrior. Let me do the war. A lot of y'all could do other things in the community. I just want to war with the ones who got to be warred with. That's my passion, my spirit. I don't, but it has to be done. Y'all want to know why? Because they have sat here and disgrace. Don't nobody want to hear a lecture no more. Because if you lecture, they think you're young Pharaoh. Now, if you lecture, they think you polite. You can't. If you say I'm trying to put a lecture together, they say, "Oh man," they gonna look at your background. Say, "Man, well, I know he got to be into something." Oh, but they done disgraced them, and it all happened with that goddamn con artist SANETER. It started with him. The man, and anytime you try to confront him, oh man, he a chump. He gonna block you. He gonna block you because any
Yeah.
coward. But this is my thing. None of them gonna ever be able to use none of that tough guy mentality, playing tough with me, because I'm not gonna go for that. You see what I'm saying? And I dare them to come to my city. I'm gonna lock the city on them. They ain't gonna be able to get out. But all that's gotta stop. Let's clean out that tough guy attitude in the community so the real lecturers can talk once again. The people, you can't even sell a product because they think you a snake oil salesman because of them. Oh no. We got to clean out. You think you can? So we think that we just gonna say, you know what? We forgive y'all. Y'all send time out. Heck no. No. They platforms got to be taken from them, and they got to retire and shame.
Hmm.
That's it.
I agree. I agree
And
totally.
if the community say they must be beat, they must be beat. I'm gonna sit here and say, what's the punishment? And y'all say, beat them, beat them. Then they get beat. You know what I'm saying? It's on y'all.
Right. Right.
But
Facts.
I will issue out the beating. I will. Y'all a general who will carry out the swift beatings. Y'all just got to tell me that we need to beat them.
Facts. I feel you. So you ain't got nothing. I don't mean to keep hard hashing this or whatever. But how long did you do in prison, and
Five
what were
years
you charged
altogether.
with? Okay. What were
For
you
drugs.
charged with?
The drugs. Remember when I told y'all I fell out with my CEO, then I started going selling drugs. The normal story. See, it's nothing special about me, but I'm one of the ones. I tried to sell drugs to make it happen, and it didn't happen for me. I didn't become Big Meech. I went to prison. I'm talking to y'all. You know, the typical story is only one Meech. That's what the kids don't know. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? If
I
they
feel
don't know.
that because I went to prison for selling drugs too, but I think it's powerful that we could come out and say why, our youth or those coming up younger, in their 20s or whatever, should not take that route, because there's only one Big Meech. You're not going to end up, you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
9 times
I'm
out of
gonna tell
10
you
with
about.
that money. You're going to
No.
jeopardize your safety, your life.
Oh, yeah, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna end up in a trunk. You're gonna end up
Yep.
missing. You're gonna end up the people
Rob.
haven't seen them. You're gonna end up somebody in your family being kidnapped. We want it right now. You'll never see them again. You're gonna end up, hey, looking in your mailbox. Hey, that finger in there. Do you want any more? That's what you're gonna
Yep.
want to do. You're
Yep.
not gonna be meat. You're not gonna be none of that. So kids, try something. But that's the problem. We have to go back to what the ancestors was doing. They had it all better before these stuff. See, even in music, we had fight the power, then we got niggas with attitude. Now you tell me where we went wrong. We got to go back. See, y'all don't want to look. I don't want you to look back. Let's just go back to some of the times that was good for grandma, was good for us. You know, we think we know too much. We really don't know nothing.
Right. That's true. That's true. I feel that. So when you got out of prison, let's when you were in prison, what kind of had you with this mind, change or whatever? Like, kind of what happened? What was going on there that made you kind of switch what you were doing?
Man, I stepped getting set off. I thought I was gonna go back to the streets real quick. And like I say, my cousin them had just did the last video with Pimp C, and they saying they finna get a deal. I'm trying to get back to that life, but they kept setting me off because of the other life, the gang life. You see, when you want to be the boss, you gonna pay the cost. I was paying the cost for being a gang leader. See, I didn't have to do that, but I done it trying to. I ain't gonna tell the story, but I was gonna pay the cost. They're like, okay, as long as they're out there tearing the streets up, screaming "free you," you're not gonna be free. And I lost
That
some family
part.
members. I'll never forget my sister. I see my sister in here. She on December 22nd, she came on my birthday. I was getting a visit, and I loved. I was, hey sis, and she was looking at me. She started crying. I said, whoa, what's wrong? And she said, they haven't told you. I said, told me what? And she put her head down, and she said, oh man. She said he dead. And I said, what? Who? Now, mind you, she's finna tell me somebody dead. Now I gotta guess who. I got brothers out there, my daddy out there. She said one of my right hand men, my closest friends, had been killed. In a dispute. And it hurt my heart because he had just wrote me saying, "I'm just trying to stay strong for you." Well, anybody know Tupac? Tupac said, "I got a letter from my road dog written in blood saying, please show nigga." I got them letters in prison. I was getting.
Wow.
They treated me real, but anyway. So I'm in prison. I'm losing everything, and that's what was making me change. I'm losing friends. The rap thing is falling. Pimp C died, and I hate that they have a first family, but I'm not trying to sound like, you know what I'm saying, I'm selfish, but I wanted Pimp to live so I could try to, have a music career. Pimp died. Everything was going bad for me. So the last thing I wanted to hear about was fighting brothers and killing, but I didn't want to hear that crap. But if anybody go check out my story, I stayed in control of the family. I fed the Crips, and it cost me. They tried to take me out. I survived that in prison. That's a legendary story. Everybody know that's true. But a Muslim brother was steady giving me books, and the Islamic brother, seeing how stand up I was, they steady telling me to come down to their services, and I'm telling them I don't want to be Muslim, but I like that they discipline. Them were some disciplined brothers, but naturally, I'm a leader, and I just wasn't ready to lead. If I become an Islamic, well, that everybody gonna become Islamic? No, I had to, go home. What I came in here as, and when I went home, I became a practitioner now of valid principles. But prison was very stressful for me because remember, they see me on TV. When somebody on TV praising you, it's some snakes gonna be in here trying to stick you. They're gonna be in here trying to get you messed off. And I went through all of that in there. But
That's true.
I'm not these regular guys. Like I told y'all before, when I was anybody talking about free me on TV and that. I just was a regular guy coming up fighting the hallway, scrapping the hallway, you know. So that wasn't nothing. They learned the lesson. Anybody can read, look at the stories. They learned their lesson, and I fought hard and stayed on top. I'm a man. That's why I'm not gonna let these. That's why I can't let none of these cons play with me the wrong way. Y'all got me messed up. I didn't let a man disrespect me and prison them killers. Why would I let you clowns get away with it? Are y'all serious? Why
And
would I
that's
let you
the
go?
thing. That's the thing, because you
Now go
had
ahead.
reached out to Taharka and also Sanetta trying to,
Yeah,
put some work in and stuff like that.
yeah.
And, they didn't respond well to that, which is, sad. It's really sad when these people with bigger platforms do not help other people get the word out about what they're doing. They don't want to be overshadowed. I think that was the issue. But when I saw you speaking up about that, I played that video in the beginning of my live yesterday. I felt compelled to reach out to you. I felt what you were saying. I wanted to buy that book right when you said it. I
Thank
wanted to, if I would have had your email, but I hit you up and I asked for your email or whatever. I sent you mine or something, and bam, we got on it. So I just felt compelled to. I don't have
you.
a
Thank
big
you.
channel myself. Rabbit's Got the Gun has 1,100, and I got 4,000. But you know, I had to bring you forward because I felt your message. Like, you could
Thank
just
you.
tell by the strength in your voice that you mean business. You feel what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. No,
So
no.
I definitely wanted to do this.
I appreciate you, and I want to let everybody know we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna have I hate that
Yeah,
I
we
messed
gonna
up,
we gonna continue to work together.
but
Yes.
I appreciate what y'all did for me, and that's what I'm here for. See, all that energy that I gave to the streets, I owe y'all way more than that. That's what I have to do just to get some respect back. Nobody can respect you. Not getting no respect because you was no gang member to kill 7 brothers. How many Ku
Right.
Klux Klan members' head is on your wall? That's what I want to know. Let me go get some of them scalps, and then y'all can respect me again. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not looking for
Another thing
anybody,
that
you know.
had touched me. I'm sorry to cut you out. Another thing that
Get
had
my
touched
gun.
me. You had spoke on like riding down on a rapist.
Oh, that's in the book. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something. No, I got a legendary
My
story.
book
Yes,
comes tomorrow. I'm excited. I
I,
cannot wait. Like,
uh,
I'm gonna start reading it as
I,
soon as it comes. Like,
they tried to hide this from the community. They didn't want the community to know, but it's in the book Big Game Hunting too. I was stopping at my brother-in-law house and the kids was yelling, "Don't, hey, stop him, don't let him get away." I'm saying, who getting away? I looked up the road, it's a wannabe gangbanger trying to get away. He has just told 2 little girls, like they might be 9 or about 10 years old, don't go home, to come with him. I went chased him down. And when I got, the only thing I regret is that he survived. I didn't beat him to death. I went chased him down and told him, "Boy, you better not move, or is it for you?" But I told him this. I gave him a chance. I said, "I'm not the police. You can run." He looked in my eyes and seen it was a trap and stayed right there. You know what I'm saying? But the police got there. They told me, "Put your weapon down." All I had was my revolutionary staff. It's legendary. What I did, I forced them to go to jail, take that man to jail. They told me they didn't know. They didn't know if he was crazy or not. I told them, "Remember, y'all. Remember this." I said, "This is citizen's arrest. This is my arrest. You gonna let the DA pick the charge?" It's in the book, Big Game Hunting, and that's what happened. The officer looked at me and said, "What's the charge?" They know you can make citizens arrest. I personally arrested a would-be kidnapper. I'm ashamed of myself that I didn't beat him to death. That he tried to kidnap them 2 girls. That's a shame.
well,
That's
I'm
no
glad
badge of
that you
honor.
didn't though, because
That ain't no badge
if
of
you
honor.
didn't, you wouldn't be able to be an activist in the community. The fact that you were standing on heads about that type of behavior, I will always honor you for that. Always, like, for
I'm
real.
looking for date
Um,
rapers. Any of that.
yeah,
Anybody
yeah.
abusing a woman. Any of that.
People are asking about the book. I'm gonna grab the link really quick. So if that's what I'm looking down, I don't want you to think that I'm not.
It's the book Big
Um,
Game Hunting by Matthew Daniels on
yeah, I'm
Amazon.com.
gonna get the link for them and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for it to pop up so I can put
Oh,
it in the chats.
Nick Cannon. I contacted Nick Cannon. I was trying to get my life into some type of documentary or something because it's exciting, y'all. There's a bunch of stuff going on in my life. But when Nick Cannon was talking about the Jews, y'all remember that he put his foot in his mouth. I got in touch with him, told him stop shoe shining and back book dancing. He hit me on my Twitter account, asked who I was. I told him about the book. Never heard from him again. So he is also a hustler of our people. Do not want real revolutionary stories ever to be heard. And if I was conning the people, he would have let me in. You know what I'm saying? If I was conning him, he would let me in. But since I had a true story about cleaning up the community, he said, hell no. So I got to go in his closet as soon as I see him again.
That was another thing right there too. You know what I mean? I don't know how many other people like may know about what Nick Cannon did in the situation of the Chi-Town movie or whatever. But that shit was totally disrespectful. I don't remember if he's allegedly supposed to be there, like be from there or whatever, but it's just a lot of
No,
things
he's
that
in
happen
California.
that people okay, cause I don't know. I looked at it as offensive because people that are like from Chi Town or like a native of Chi Town, they don't call it Chi
Mm-hmm.
Town. You feel what I'm saying? So it was just kind of, or no, he called it Chirac. And that to us was just like, oh, so you're glorifying the fact that black
Yeah,
on black crime takes
yeah.
place there, but you're not highlighting it also in other communities. You're just acting like it only went on there. That's what it was. It was a while ago though. But yeah,
Oh, that's
I
all.
had
See,
I have
go ahead.
put your I put your link for the book in the chats so they can find it there. I'll just keep, plugging it into the community or the chat
Thank you.
room or whatever. Yes, no problem. Go ahead.
Hey, this thing. This is also a problem I have. I want y'all to understand something. We got to quit glorifying these celebrities. These people is not our. Remember what Malcolm said? Malcolm said, even don't listen to Dick Gregory. I had no problem with Dr. Gregory, but I'm just saying, remember, we cannot be looking for these people for any type of answers.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, no, my bad. We do need some answers. Where the goddamn relief y'all been supposed to giving us? Y'all been collecting all that money off our backs, pretending like y'all us, y'all bunch of shoe shining buck dancers. That's the answers. We want it from the rappers. We want it from the celebrities. We want it from all of them. And if King Yahshua could get enough followers, enough people to, I'm gonna round them up while y'all running all this stuff in the community. Y'all just give me the arrest warrants. I done made one citizen's arrest. Give me the arrest warrant. I'm gonna clean up the rest of them suckers.
I'm with that. Let's get these
No, I'm for
scumbags
real.
out of here.
Let's
I'm
get them. Let's
serious
get them.
too. I'm with that too because they ain't doing nothing but, conquering, dividing, basically. They doing, that's white supremacy work.
That's
Sonetta and
white supremacy.
Taharka, that's all they doing. Don't let, skin complexion fool you. Your own people, they say there's a black man that is a member of the KKK. Did you know that? So he is white supremacy.
Oh, it's a lot of them. It's a lot of
Right.
them. It's a
Yes.
lot of them. It's a lot of them. They go. There's a lot of them in our community. That's why I'm here to clean them out. That's why I'm here to clean them out. And I want to tell a lot of brothers, I don't want to debate anybody about who was the first man, what was the first spirituality, how long the earth is. No. Where is the white supremacy at? How many in there? How we get in? How we get out? Nigga, that's what I want to have in their meetings. That's all I want to debate you on. I want to have a Christian debate about what time they got to go. That's it. I'm not here to play, and I'm not going to be playing with them. That's what they understand. Y'all brothers and sisters know that this is a serious journey I'm on. My life is serious, and I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure y'all get some respect back in this damn community.
I'm with that. Shout out to King Wise followers that are in the building, or I like to say supporters, because y'all ain't followers.
Oh,
Y'all are
tough.
smart, and we appreciate you guys being in here, and we're just getting a look at getting some understanding about King Y. Again, I had only found him a couple of days. I don't know. He just came up in my recommends, and I was like, who is this dude? You know what I'm saying? I got to watching a video about Sonetta and Taharka, and I was like, wow, like, you know what I mean? Even my king was watching, and we were like, all right. And I was like, I'm reaching out to him. He was like, yes, do that shit. Get him in an interview. You know what I'm saying? Because this man is speaking facts, and he's
Y'all,
powerful. Like, you can hear it in your voice.
have you seen any of them? Because I got a arrest warrant for Sonetta and Harper. I
Oh
got them on charge
shit.
of impersonating a revolutionary. I got them impersonating revolutionaries in the community. If any of y'all seen them, y'all report them to me immediately. I do have arrest warrants for them impersonating revolutionaries. The ghost of Khalid Muhammad is speaking.
Yes, and it's crazy how Sonetta sits up here and talks about his teacher or whatever was, Khalid Muhammad, and he's displaying this type of behavior. I would imagine that Khalid Muhammad is just rolling around in his grave at this point.
We're going to redeem Khalid. Remember, I told y'all that. We're going to redeem Khalid. And anybody think I'm playing, I want a cage match for peace. Well, we got to stop just squashing stuff because, okay, let's do this on the phone. No, we got to get in a cage to squash this. When you disrespect the country community any longer, y'all just let them know. King Y say he want a cage match with any one of them. On my grandson, I won't back down. Anybody got a problem with us from now on? We the real Hotep community. We the real red, black, and green. Not them clowns. And people gonna say, well, how you not part of them? We gonna beat them when we catch them. We got arrest warrants for those suckers.
Yes, that's a fact. Hey, we tired of the bullshit. We definitely are. We need real people that are standing on their shit You know what I mean? In and like on and off of the internet, in real life type of shit. People are doing things in their community. Just standing on a street corner and talking to random people as they pass by is not exactly doing something for your community in the way
Sure.
that SANETER does it. You feel what I'm saying? So, um, can you tell me like a little bit about what your plans are for the community? Because after
Okay.
this, I'm
Yeah.
not sure that you'll get like, we getting your name out there more and stuff like that. I want you to reach 1K, so you can start doing what you need to do and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But I would
Yes, ma'am.
imagine with how, people can look up your past and things that you spoke on, so that just shows credibility. It shows
Yes, ma'am.
growth because you put those things behind you, you learned from it, and it's something that you can adapt. And when you go tell a younger person, a teenager or whatever, something about the streets, it's actually coming from knowledge that you gained from
Oh
actually
yeah.
being there. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
So what would
Okay.
be, I don't want to give you to give away all your plans, because there's somebody that's going to be here either screen recording it or writing down everything you say. But
We're gonna
just give
arrest
me
them
some
too.
ideas. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
gonna
because
arrest them
they
too.
frauds, they thieves. They got to be brought up on theft charges.
Okay, check this out. I got the peace alert. What I got on going on is I'm doing the peace alert. It's go peace alert, and we going into all of the communities. It's no city I can't go into because I'm good with all the gang members because I love them. We just having a dispute on what we got to do for our community. I love them, and I'm willing to love them to death. I mean that. But look, so Operation Know Thyself 2021. We're gonna be going in all the communities with the Peace Alert hats, Peace Alert shirts. I'm trying to raise the funds to get this stuff together. Shirts and hats is what we're gonna start with. When you see brothers with the Peace Alert hats and shirts on, you're gonna know they with us. You're gonna know, you're gonna have no question about it. So also, I'm doing the Water Our Seas movement. What that is we're gonna water the seeds is the kids. We're gonna water them with information. We're gonna give them political information because look, we have got to participate in voting to show numbers, to show them we're not playing. That's not our full strategy. That's a part of the strategy. So we water them with political information. We have got to teach our kids self-defense tactics. Our kids have got to know that, listen, the white supremacists train their kids. They have kids that hit your kid from a block away. We got to train our kids. We shame on us for not preparing our kids for what's really going on in life. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
They is at war. We got to start understanding that we behind enemy lines. Like,
right.
but we are exiled in our own land. That's for y'all to think about what I just said. But so really, I'm just working on that. I'm working on the peace alert, which I'm gonna be in every neighborhood with everybody with shirts and hats on, and the Water Our Seas program.
I feel that. I put in the chat his channel, but my glasses are so dark that I can barely see out of them. So it says Haas channel, but his channel is CULTFIGGA TV. Just so you can find it. I'm plugging these links in. Otherwise, I'd get you the link to his channel. But actually, I thought ahead. The link to his channel is in the description of the video. So if you go right there, you can click the link and it will take you directly to his page. You'll still be in the live, but you can subscribe and make sure you hit that bell though. Because
That bill.
sometimes if you don't hit the bell and set it for all notifications, you're not going to get all notifications. You're going to get them sparingly or whatever. So we got to get, in tune with hitting that bell. So if you want the link to his channel, it also is in the description. Yes. Yes. I think that you have some good ideas and good plans, and we definitely need somebody, you know what I mean, to stand on the heads of these people that's playing. It's not like they didn't get the opportunity to already, step up, come forward as quote unquote leaders. Instead, they're poisoning the community, and posing as leaders.
See, the
You know.
problem is you can't see. Sometimes you be forgiving. What happened in prison? I kept forgiving Southwest, and then he tried to stab me in the back. Sometimes you cannot keep forgiving a person. I've sat back and me and my little bro ANPU have watched y'all forgive them brothers 1,000 times. I watched them start 1,000 different battles. But listen, y'all are seasoned veterans. The youth have no idea what they done been through. So they seen them as, oh, they think that it is Dr. John Henry Clark.
Right.
These clowns. I for one, I really just want to just deal with the white supremacists, but they're in the way. If they get out of our way, we can deal with the white supremacists. They is in the way because they is holding up our progress. That's with my eyes. That's how I see
That's
it.
a fact. That's a
And
fact.
we
I mean,
can't
they
have,
be over there arguing about religion and other things that don't matter. But what you was saying was we need to battle this white supremacy. This is what's holding us back. And it seems like they don't want us to really get to that problem. So, people like SANETER and certain other people just talk about shit that don't matter, religion every day, and who said this allegedly, and all this and that. You know what I mean? Not to shoot down religion, but I don't subscribe. And it just seems like a total waste of time. When,
Go
we could be
ahead.
doing better things. We could be doing better
Man,
things.
man, listen. I don't mind praying on the way to the battle. And when we come out of it, that's what I want to do. And I
Yes.
want to tell y'all, I haven't heard nothing. When the next time they're going to say George Zimmerman, I want to send a
Mm-hmm.
PSA out to the community. I want to interview George Zimmerman. Have y'all seen him? I want to give him a hug and let him know I love him, and want to let him know I'm going to be there for him morning, noon, and night. And let him know he'll
Yes.
never have to be alone when true evolutionaries get in power. That he never have to worry about looking over his shoulder, because we're going to be there making sure we there looking for him. And I just want to hug him and love him, because this about humanity. When the next time they're going to say George Zimmerman? That's why I don't take a lot of these revolutionaries real, because they got all this power. They got a lot of power. They ain't sent no revolutionaries to find that clown and beat him to death live. Come on, man.
Mm-mm.
That's ridiculous. No. Your brothers, I'm not even going to do too.
No, I feel
Zimmerman,
you.
we need to hear Zimmerman 2-3 times a week from these people.
I hear you. I definitely hear you, and
You
I feel
wanna know
that.
why?
You know what I'm saying?
No. And this is the reason. George Zimmerman is a walking, talking billboard of our shame. It's not like he the toughest white supremacist. Oh, no. It's about, I keep telling y'all, it's about what you see, visuals. Every time he walk around, he is our shame hanging over our head. He killed a kid because the kid punched him in his face.
Yeah, that's facts. I mean, George Zimmerman should have had his nose wiped a long time ago, but I was under the impression that they kind of moved him away. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe your nose, for real. But I feel like he's being protected by somebody. Cause we ain't even heard nothing about dude.
That's a problem. When everybody talking about, okay, if we can't hear nothing about George Zimmerman, we in trouble. You mean we talking about we got all these revolutionary structures and George Zimmerman, he Waldo? Let's find no. When the last time they knocked on his parents' house and say, hey, but our parents, you got a problem with me, you'll kill my mama, you'll kill my daddy, but George Zimmerman people is off limits. You should be ashamed of yourself. The
Mm-hmm.
kids get killed. What about him? No, let him take him off. He'll come back when things get bad, when bad news beat him home.
Yeah.
He'll come
That's a
back.
fact. And if all like property owners, landlords, or whatever, I don't know what his money like, but if all landlords would have refused to, you know what I mean? Like, you can't rent, I'm not renting to you type of shit, this nigga would have been fucked up in the street. He should live for the rest of his life. He shouldn't even have a life right now. But
Huh.
if he is going to be able to walk around, you know what I'm saying? He should be homeless, fucked up, not have a job, all type of shit,
No,
because he took.
he will not be homeless, because I love George Zimmerman. I want to be right next to him. He will eat. No, I love him. I want to hug him.
I
He
know,
gonna
I
be
feel
all right.
that.
He gonna
Give
be
him
all
a
right.
big old bear hug,
He gonna
huh?
big old hug. I love him. He gonna be all right.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna
I
be all
feel
right.
that.
Yeah.
Yes. I like that. I like that. Yeah, Fred
Keep
Hampton
getting
and
away.
Malcolm X. Yeah. Yep. There's actually an actor. He played in several movies or whatever, but I can't remember his name now. But he was in Ray Charles as well, and you kind of reminded me of him, and I said something to my king about it. He was like, he do look like him. I forgot his name though, but it's not an insult. He's a great actor. He's been in several movies, and so I can't think of his name,
You
but.
know, this ain't no act though. This the real deal.
No,
Y'all
no, no,
getting
no,
look
no.
at
I'm
that.
not saying you an actor. I'm not saying it. But you kind of remind me, like, I see him and then I see like other random, activists or people that did things for the community. Like somebody had said Fred Hampton or Malcolm X. Like you know what I mean?
No,
I
no, no,
forgot the
no.
man's name.
I have acted like a hobo
Let
one
me try.
time waiting for a sucker to come out the house. But that's it.
Oh yeah, I know some people that are good at that. Yes, they'll act like, yep, because nobody pays attention to them. I'm gonna try to find this man's name.
Pizza Hut.
Right, exactly. Pizza Hut, DoorDash, for real. Let me see the cast. You can go ahead though. I'm just looking up
But
the
yeah,
shit. I forgot his
go ahead.
name.
Like I said, I appreciate y'all for bringing me on. Y'all know I want to be here with y'all, but I really need to be everywhere. People like, I want to be serious. People like George Zimmerman, I want to make it to where if you shoot one of us down the street, the hell supremacy say, it's about what we say. Any type of
Right.
sentence that you don't make, God, I'm tired of every
It,
time a white supremacist is every time a white supremacist kill a brother, they go to the county. I don't give a damn if they bond $1 million, they out. A brother do something, man. That man need $100. People talking, oh man, look, man, all my bills due, and we're not getting the help. We're not getting the help. That's what I'm saying. We got to support one another, man. Come on, now.
yes. Really quick, you remind me of Bokeem Woodbine. I believe his name is. Let me see.
Is he a revolutionary?
Nah, he an actor. But no, I'm just
Oh,
saying,
okay.
like,
Nah, man,
you know
yeah,
how he
that's
used to snap in video in movies. This is a
yeah.
great actor. But I know you ain't an
Okay.
actor though. I'm not saying that you is, but that's
No, no, no. I'm
that's
glad you say
like,
that because he might be able to play me in
yeah,
my movie.
for real. Hey,
He might even play
turn
King
up.
Yahshua. The Yahshua the movie.
You know, for real. But it's that type of vibe. I love him as an actor. I'll be just forgetting his name and stuff.
Nah,
But
me
I'm
too.
definitely
Me
not
too.
saying that you're an actor. And that would be
No, no,
cool if he
no.
did play you in a
No,
movie too. Like,
he was real. I really was close to him because he was close to Tupac. You were close to Pac. I really cut for you.
that's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah. I'm geek, bro. Like for real. I'm excited. You know what I mean? To see where you go as you grow on your channel. You guys, he's only been here a month, but I mean, I've been looking at his videos since I ran into him, and you know, he posts. I have some questions that I'll ask you off of camera though. They're just about YouTube. It's nothing. I might be able to help
Oh,
you in a few ways and stuff. I just want to make sure that you know of certain things moving
okay.
forward, little cheat codes and things like that, so that you can get out there as well. So we'll be, you know, connecting. And if you have any questions about YouTube or anything, you know, you need my help at any time, you know, you can reach out to me. It's all good. You
But I
feel
want
me?
anybody to reach out to me. I want to go to these cities and reach and get with y'all. I don't want to be a YouTube
Yeah.
guy. No, I'm a
Yeah.
hand. I'm a boots on the ground guy. I'll talk to y'all online when I can, but I want to come to y'all city and make sure y'all are right, or make sure y'all little brothers are right, y'all baby daddies are right. Listen, we got also a program I want to do. I want to make sure people can get to their loved ones in jail. Make sure they get a room to stay and some gas. A lot of I lost my first. A lot of families get broke up behind prison. A visit can keep a family together. That's serious business.
Yes.
So I want to be
Yes.
part of that, and it can start with us, man, right here.
Facts. Facts. Let me know if at any time during the interview, if you'd like me to, you know, drop the link. If anybody want to come up and talk to you, if that's what you want, we could do that. If not, that's cool too. I
No,
just want to,
anybody.
you know, make sure we touch all bases. You know what I'm saying? Around us, we got to touch all four corners. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
I just wanted to make sure before I should have asked you that off camera or whatever. That was kind of me putting you on the spot,
No,
not intentionally
if
though.
anybody want to come on, they can come on.
Okay. All right. Let me drop the link for that.
Let me see if my thing back working.
If anybody want to come up and talk to this
Yeah,
gentleman that is strong and he building his brand, he already got a
for
name
real.
for himself. He already
I need the
changed his
arrest warrant.
life,
I need
you
the arrest
know?
warrant. Y'all get them arrest warrants
Yeah.
together.
We need them arrest warrants. That's big
So them brothers
facts.
going. Y'all get them arrest warrants together, man. We ain't letting them crooks get away with our money. We gonna everything y'all done never gave them. Just let me know. We gonna get it up out of them, and they better not try to send it offshore neither.
Yeah. And I do want to add you to Rabbit's Got the Gun TV. I think you would be a great panelist. I said that to you behind the scenes. But I said I just wanted to clear this interview first. Not that like I expected something to happen or whatever, but
Yeah.
you know, just to see how everybody on my side was feeling about you and stuff like that. But I would like to bring you because I think you have a fiery, like you have this spirit that somebody had even stated that it's infectious, and it is in a good way. You see what I'm saying? The way that you speak is so powerful. Like I mean, like the tone of your voice, and it just like hits you. You know what I mean? It makes you want to be like, hell yeah, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. I do. Because a lot of people could talk that shit, but it's the tone of the voice. It's the way your face look when you saying that shit. You feel
I'm
what I'm
dead
saying?
serious.
Like when you said you would beat the brakes out to Harka, I was like, I was like, I feel that. When I say that mean I feel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I can
See,
envision the shit. You know what I mean?
I want y'all to vision. I want y'all to vision me punching them. Where that money at? You get that
Right.
money back.
For
What you
real.
doing? Act like you was going to see Polite and you would. You see, I heard them
Facts.
suckers talking about. They always talking gangster talk. That's why I let them know. Invite me to do any of that stuff because we
Oh,
got to
and
do
you
this for
did pull up
peace.
on Taharka. You did pull up on Taharka. You showed me that.
Man, oh, Taharka was scared to death last night. He didn't want, but this
Yeah.
one, I want. He better be lucky. It was a YouTube pull up. It get worse.
Let me try to pull that up behind the scenes. That shit
Huh,
had me rolling.
man. It get worse. I keep telling y'all. Pizza Hut.
For
Anybody
real.
order? Anybody order double cheese pizza?
Right. For real. Facts.
Quit playing with
All
my
right,
people,
let
man.
me.
That's the message. I will beat them boys to sleep
Oh
playing with my
shit.
people. I'm the one. I'm not playing with them. Say my name a couple of times. I'm gonna pop up right where you need. This one, they weak in their own cities because they ain't been feeding the people. I'm good in their cities because I'm ready to give the people back what they supposed to be having and protect them. Every time something happens from a white supremacist do something, them niggas never around because they cowards. They
Right. That's
cowards.
a
They
fact.
cowards.
So this is him pulling up on Taharka Bay last
Uh,
night, you guys. We go to take a look at this really quick. He had sent me in and I was so pleased because I was, talking shit about Taharka last night as well as SANETER. So let's take a look at this. It's only 17 seconds, but let's take a look at it.
Let's see, we got another brother, King Joshua, in here. Joshua, what up, brother? You look at
you
me.
know who I am? You know who I am?
I don't know who you are now. Get out of here. You don't sound right. Get out of here. I
Uh,
don't know who you are.
He was
Come with some
scared.
respect and you might.
yeah, he's scared. Man, I'm telling you, he went
He
looked
that nigga
outside. Oh,
said
hold on, man.
he said come with respect. You didn't disrespect him. You didn't disrespect him at all. Unless he knew about your videos, but hey, it
He,
is what it is.
no. He did know. After that, listen to what he said. He said, "Don't fight with me. I want to deal with the scammers. Go deal with the gang members. Go out there and deal with the people shoot." That man name he listed up my greatest hits. I'm doing all that. You coward. People, watch out
Right.
to Hawk and talk to people. He didn't give me none of that. He hurried up and ran away because he didn't want the people to hear. You can only act with an actor. I ain't no actor. You understand? Lights, camera, action. It's not. We're not shooting a movie.
Exactly. This ain't for play. Shout out to my girl Neekwa B and everybody else that's under my voice. Salute to the royal family and all that. So right now we have I Am the Truth up here. Salute to I Am the Truth. Did you want to
What's
speak
happening?
to King Y? You gotta
Y-
unmute. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I unmute. No, I just wanted to say I enjoyed this. I enjoyed his honesty because that's what I look for the most when I look for channels. I look for the honesty. I enjoyed your truth because we all done did something.
Yes, ma'am.
And anybody that say they ain't, they lying. We all got something we done did that we ain't wanted to do, but I enjoyed it. I enjoy it when you tell the truth. And what I admire the most is when you can admit your faults, move on, and do better. Taharka and Sinet and all the rest of them clowns, I don't listen to them. Cause I saw Taharka when I forget that lady's name. She was part of the new Black Panther Party, and she came up. She rode up to his house, and it was just a mess. A bunch of foolishness, if you ask me. Cause I grew up with Malcolm X. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yes,
was
ma'am.
he was my idol. That was my
Hold
idol
on, I
back
Am
in
the
the
Truth.
day.
Hold that thought really quick. So Gary Hawkins is up here talking about, but did you pull up on Zimmerman? Gary, if you find Zimmerman's address, then please make sure that people have it. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Okay?
Gary can ride with me. Gary can take me right now. We can go get him. Is Gary
Right.
ready?
That
Is he is
part.
he is he signed up for duty? Thank you, Gary.
Exactly. Clock in, brother. All right, so go ahead. I Am the Truth. I'm sorry I cut you
No,
off.
that's okay. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad
Yeah.
you said it.
We
All these
needed to
people
say
got so
that.
much to say. I heard what he
Mm.
said. That mean they ain't listening. They on here just to start shit. That's what. Excuse my expression, but they on here just to start shit. Because if he had been listening, he would have heard him say, "Give me his address and I'll pull up on him." But anyway, I
That's a
like I
fact.
like what I'm hearing. I really do. And what's his channel? Because I didn't really get it because I was
It's in the
getting bad.
description of the lives, whichever live that you're on. You could just go to the description under, where the description
Yeah,
is
I
at.
saw the book. I'm gonna get the book. I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna get the book.
I gotta put the description for the books in there, but it's in the
You put
His
it in the
channel link is
comments.
it's in the description. Yeah, the book is
The
in the
comments.
comments, but his channel link is in the description. I have forgot to put the link in the
Hey,
description
Oh,
as well for
okay.
the
let me say
book,
something real quick.
but I'll get it figured out.
Let me say something real quick.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that that dude said that about Zimmerman because I've been preaching that. We got to erase that shame from our community forever, so they won't ever be asking that we pull up on that clown ever again. So I want whoever that is keep saying that, reminding me how shameful it's been for revolutionaries to call themselves revolutionaries and that walking billboard for white supremacists walking around. So, brother, the day is coming where that question, that's what you're saying, you won't be able to say no more.
That's
That by any
facts.
means necessary. That's the way it's
By any means
supposed to be.
necessary, like Malcolm said.
That's right. It because you know what? I grew up in the civil rights era, and that turning the other cheek. I was young, but that turning the other cheek just didn't sit well with me because I wasn't turning my cheek to nobody, and I'm not really what you call a fighter. I ain't one of these women that get out here in the street to fight. But turning that other cheek and all that crazy shit, nah, and spitting on me and me standing there letting them spit on me, I don't think so. But anyway, I'm enjoying you and I'm going to subscribe
Thank you.
to your channel
Thank you.
and
Appreciate you.
listen to you. All right, y'all have a good night. I'm going to leave now, but I'm going to be listening. Y'all have a
Thank you,
good
man.
All
night.
right. Moderators, if anybody in the chat comes in here disrespecting anybody from the new Black Panther Party, I'm gonna need you guys to, if you notice their name or you see, the initials for New Black Panther Party or whatever, Crystal, Muhammad or anything else like that, like especially Emmanuel Thomas, get they ass the fuck out of here, cause them is my people, for real, for real. So anyway, if anybody want to come up here and speak to this brother, you definitely can. Again, I put the link in the chat. I will be putting your book link as well in the description so they can find that as well there. I'm sorry I forgot to do that. But
That was
it's
written by
rolling.
one thing. That was written by my little brother, Matthew Daniels, ANPU, also the co-founder of the Nation Liberation. He's the Minister of Information.
Okay. Okay. That's what's up. Does he have a channel as well? Is he's doing
Yes,
the same
ma'am.
thing you're doing? Okay.
No,
I'm gonna
what
need to
he
connect with him
he
too.
bringing the spirituality. Excuse me, he bringing the spirituality. It's
Okay.
the Chosen Few channel, and yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yeah, I want to link up with him too. You know what I mean? Get people out here that's actually talking about something. You know what I mean? Rather than these people that are just playing in our face. Somebody
Well,
said, "Are you going to the Texas for the convention next month? Are you going
what
to be in
convention?
Texas?"
I've been texting, but what convention? See right there, right there where it say ANPU, that's my brother right there.
Okay, shout out to you, the chosen.
The
Um,
Chosen Few, that's him right there.
yeah, okay, I like that. Shout out to
Well-known
him.
revolutionary. Been all on the
Okay.
news, kicking butt news. That book, when you gonna read it, that's me and him. You gonna see us in there back and forth. We the Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen of the revolution down here.
Oh, that's what's up. I can't wait till it come. It come tomorrow. I already up and bought it. You know what I mean? That book is right here too. So make sure you go get it. You can actually get it, I think, for free on Kindle, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
paperback is only $10. That's nothing,
Come
y'all.
on,
Go grab the
support the
paperback. You
yeah,
feel what I'm
hotel,
saying? That's what
hotel.
I'm
All
saying.
the polite
Like,
books, all the polite books, the people that bought can show a brother a little love.
yeah, facts. Yeah. $10, that ain't nothing. Come on now.
Oh, and another thing, I want to tell y'all something. Y'all talking about y'all waiting for polite court date to come up. Why are
Uh-huh.
y'all waiting on stuff like that? No more. We won't be never waiting on court dates no more. You shouldn't have done it. Justice will be swift.
That's facts. Either way, he might as well get found guilty and go to prison for the rest of his life, because walking around in these streets, child.
See, I'm trying to make a pact with my brothers in there. For when you do stuff like that, the rest of your life won't be long.
Nah, I feel that. Because they definitely fell in these sexual abuse victims, or you know what I mean, rape victims and things like that. They given these sex offenders programs where allegedly they're going to be reconditioned, but 99% of the time these people get out of these little programs and they go back and reoffend. Why do they get another chance to forever affect somebody's life? I'm a survivor of being molested, but I just don't think, I think that they should have harsher plans. You know what I mean? for that. It should be more serious when you affect somebody's life forever. And, it seems like sometimes our community has to step up and make sure that happens. Because,
I have a big
they do the plea deals and all that. You know what I'm saying?
no. You see, the date rape going on in the black community is a problem because I know all about it because I was in middle school and I seen all the big time homies come and picked up my girlfriends up and I was mad because they were coming through there in them cars. And so that's something that the hood don't speak about. That's something that we don't speak about what's going on in those trap houses. But we don't have. But that's what I'm telling you. It's a new day. I done tore up all the books that the book people have for how to deal with the community, and we write new rules and regulations right now. Right. And the punishment got to be swift, and it's got to be. First of all, we got to make a few examples so people can know we serious. I mean, damn business. So
yes,
date raping these girls, taking them from these clubs, putting stuff in their drink. If she says you done, I don't just want to say any female say you done it is true. But if it's if we even think that that's what you done, you damn coward.
I mean, especially when they clarify that there's DNA evidence. Your sperm just don't jump out of a dick onto a motherfucker.
But you know what? Sometimes you don't have to have that. See, these niggas is so bold out here. You don't have to have no DNA evidence. What are you doing dropping little girls off late at night? That's the evidence. If you have a young girl in your trap and it's late at night, that's all the evidence we need. Punishment coming soon.
Yeah. Sometimes the story just kind of tells itself. You know what I mean? Everything starts to come together.
I want to apologize. I don't want to seem like I'm too angry and I just want to punish everybody, but I do want to punish the white supremacists tomorrow if I can. But until I can catch them, it's a lot of stuff to clean up in the community. I'm not gonna act like I don't see this stuff.
Right. No, I love it. I don't look at it as like you angry or whatever. I look at it like you passionate. Sometimes passion is displayed in different ways, and yours comes out as quote unquote angry. But to me, I see passion. I don't see anger. I see that you're focused. I see that you ain't gonna let nobody sway that shit, you know what I mean, or whatever, and change your mind on nothing. You are focused on where you feel like, the community should be and where it's lacking, and how are you going to make that come together and be effective more for the community. You know what I mean? Like, bro, we gotta set an example better for, the people growing up. I ain't saying being perfect and all that, but some of these people out here, are teaching our youth. They're going off of that. Like all the people that had said that they don't think that Polite did it. They think that the victim and her mother is lying. That speaks volumes to other situations in the community. Now you'll have people that just hear about somebody being raped in their community where they live locally and just be like, oh, she lying and shit. That's doing a discredit to our community.
I hate to say this. Most of the people saying Polite is innocent is men.
True.
You know why?
True. Well, I ran into a couple of women.
But hold on. But see, this one thing I'm not going to do. Is I'm here to the women, because if you start with the women, some dudes they just want to get on the women. I want to get on these sniveling, cowardly pedophiles that's hiding, and they trying to say Polite didn't do that because they goddamn ass got something closely to Polite in their closet. That's what I'm saying. Like the Polite case is not. Listen, okay, if Polite was 100% innocent of that, he get the same punishment for scamming. You see what I'm saying here? I'm telling them it's exchangeable in my revolutionary courts. If you scare my people, you might as well have killed one of my people. We got to clean house.
Right. Gary, if you want to come up, as long as you're respectful, because if not, I don't care who you are. You could be Obama up here. I will cuss you the fuck out, okay? But, you could definitely come up here, whatever, and weigh in. I'm just saying, maybe you could tell this brother where Zimmerman is so we can make that happen. You know what I mean? Because you came in here like you were calling somebody out, and this ain't that. He already spoke on that. So I'll put the link in the description again.
He'll call me out. Call me out to a cage match for peace. Do that.
Exactly. Hey, do we need some celebrity death match type of situation going on? Because I would love to see you in the ring with SANETER. He about knee high to a grasshopper.
Me representing the real country community in the red, black, and green, and then the frauds on the other side. And guess what? It could be a tag match. I let them tag one another, and I just beat one of them, send the other one to the corner. Beat the other one, send them up. This is what they want to do.
Y'all can have a tag team. You know what I mean? Your brother could click in and all that. It could be
Whatever,
fun. We could have
whatever.
other people. You know what I mean? It could be
But
fun. It really could raise money and give it back to a community or something.
unless we go back to the old days of the Roman Empire and the people do the thumbs down, and that's it for them clowns.
Yeah, yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
I ain't gonna
You
lie,
wanna?
I do want to beat people. Excuse me, y'all. I do want to beat them for the right reasons. You don't get mad at no police officer if a burglar resisting, he won't stop resisting. These dudes is resisting our arrest, and they gotta be beat.
Right, for real. Hey, gotta run up on them. I'm telling
We
you.
got no, that's for real. That's serious business. They've been playing tough. Don't
Yeah,
stop playing gangster when a real gangster show up.
yeah. Facts. Yes. Pull up. Just do a whole pull up, sir, Mr. Howard or whatever. So what is your this has been asked a couple of times and I wasn't ignoring people in the
Huh.
chat. They want to know how you feel about Dr. Umar.
All right. You see, this is what I don't want to do. Oh, because we after all of the frauds in the community. I don't know if Umar is no fraud. And you know what I'm saying? I think Umar misguided on what he doing with that goddamn money, but I don't think Umar is no all the way no fraud. I'm gonna be real light. I think Umar is a hell of a motherfucking talent. I'll be listening to Umar sometime and I'll be like, God damn, where the hell did he go wrong? And no disrespect to Umar. But what see, you can't turn yourself into I ain't no hater. Some people just hate Umar because he's brilliant and they think that they know what they should be doing with Umar funds. You see what I'm saying? But I want to say this: if Umar is definitely a fraud, why the hell is he? Umar just be sitting up there by himself sometimes. I don't know what's going on with Dr. Umar. And you just want, I'm open and honest with y'all. If he was a fraud, I'll tell you he was a fraud and it's time to punish him. But I don't really know what's going on with the FBG Academy. I'm really tired of him pushing back that date. Umar, stop pushing back that goddamn date. Open up the damn school so I can stand with you one day. Now, I hope y'all don't come to bite me in the ass and then people say, boy, Umar pay you off. Hell no. So, but nah, I really don't know. I'm trying to be honest with y'all. I don't know if Umar is 100% fraud, but he looking fraudish. So, yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
I feel like he a big fraud too. Cause he's been raising money for like about
For
over 10
10
years
years,
now or something, and
yeah.
it's just
And they keep
crazy.
pushing
Like
it back.
what? Yeah. But I want
I,
him to actually have the school or whatever. It's just like it's taking a long time
hey,
and
do it
it's
got
just
lights? Do it got lights? Let me tell y'all something.
I haven't even been following along with that. I'm not even gonna lie.
Every single fraud should be beat. Nothing. You not nobody. Everybody y'all say if it's a panel and y'all say beat, I'm just here to beat them. I don't say if they guilty or innocent. Y'all tell me that.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? If y'all say, hey man, Umar guilty. Sorry, Umar, but you free.
For real. I feel you. I feel you. But you want to be like, sometimes that, somebody's telling you the truth and they're not frauding and stuff. You want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but
No,
it's so many times it
hey,
doesn't work out like that.
I'm gonna show you what's cold. If anybody whack Umar, don't shoot him in the head. We need to study that man's brain. That's a brilliant motherfucking psychopath, man. God
Yeah.
damn.
And a
I ain't send him
narcissist.
no money. I ain't send him
Yeah.
no money, but damn, that shit be sounding good sometimes. The most requested black, that's what I know he doing.
Pan
The most
African
requested black scholar. Oh shit, here you
and
go.
everything, like every name that he names stuff is like 35 names long. Like I couldn't imagine like if he had a child and named the child, like the child's name probably wouldn't even fit on the birth certificate. I'm just saying.
Hey, but
It's crazy.
When Tariq raised that money that he just raised in a month, $1 million, that kind of made Umar look pretty bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, but I'm trying to tell y'all though, if Umar been scamming, it does not do us any good to allow this type of walking billboard in our community. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. We can't just say if he been scamming, shame on us for him walking around steady scamming people. Some people don't deserve to be scammed. They don't know no better. What we gonna do? Our elders did not. It didn't used to be like that. We got to save some of our people, man, and got to make some examples. You know what I'm saying? So if Umar's a scammer, then Umar have got to have revolutionary trial immediately.
I
Damn.
feel
Let's
you.
go to the
It's
next show.
crazy. I
Let's go
thought
to the
that his
next
school
lecture.
was gonna open up last year or this year at least. I was like, dang.
I saw him say he married 2 women or something. I seen he just had a party or something on the land or something like
Yeah,
that.
I thought he got married allegedly to two ladies, some young ladies or something. I don't know. I mean, not young ladies. I ain't saying he a predator or nothing. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm trying to show respect and all that.
And he the big papa of the RBG. Hey, that's what I'm saying. He too has shamed the red, black, and green. I ain't gonna lie. The Pan African red, black, and green community is looking weak. They looking real weak.
And what kills me is that he think he gonna get a whole HVAC system, you know what I mean, for free 99, and everybody gonna come and donate this time and services, and all he would have to do is pay for the supplies or whatever. Come on, bro. Like, but you want them to dedicate their time and all that? Like, fam, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, at this point, he has made several, I would say, millions of dollars. I'm not even gonna lie.
They say if they gonna open 2045. Oh man.
2045, I'm dead. I am
No,
dead right
no, it
now.
will not. No, it will not, because we clean the house this year. I'm not playing. If we see, because it's time to have an overthrow. We gotta overthrow all these people. We cannot let these people sit here instead of stack their coffers off our community. The more they get, the less real revolutionaries is going to be able to build our community back. People won't have nothing to give for real revolution, because they didn't gave it to these niggas buying Benzes and Lexuses and young Pharaoh buying swimming pools. Come on, man. Let's stop. Let's stop now.
Sister Zakia said that the marriage was fake. He admitted it after. That's crazy, because Sister Zakia, I haven't even been following along at all with what's going on with that man in reality.
It's not real. It wasn't. Oh, shoot, I don't know, man. It looked pretty real to me when he was rubbing on. Shoot, that was fake. That was
I
fake
mean,
too.
you can't really, I don't, any state in America, I don't think you can marry two people at the same time. Unless it's gonna be like some type of tribal,
Oh,
that's called like bigotry
FBG.
or something like that. Is that? It's
No, not on
something.
his land. No, not on his land. That man, he don't recognize the U.S. authority on his land.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That part.
Nah, man.
Yes.
I hate this. I hate that. I hate he is a fraud, because all real talk. That man could have did some real liberating of our people, man. That's serious business, man.
And he could have employed a lot of people in the community. You know what I mean? Especially in Delaware. My dad is from Wilmington, where the school is, and yeah, he speaks on how that school could do them justice. Like, my dad is rooting for him, and I'm like,
Oh,
don't get your hopes up. Don't donate no
I ain't
more
give,
money, Dad. You know what I
I ain't
mean?
giving that. I ain't giving him my social security number. Shit,
At all. Yeah, that might be a bad look.
I can't
Next
work
thing
for
you
that
know,
nigga,
your
man.
ass federally indicted in some fuck shit.
Who won't be ordering and shipping shit? You'll know today. Hold on, man. But now, hey, what's
What you saying, head honcho? Who's being condemned?
every single last scammer, and every single last
Facts.
person who got one word to say, every single last person who ain't said something to a white supremacist. But every able-bodied man, you don't need to be online selling perfumes and hair products. Let the women do that right now. Get your butt in the streets and let's go get some white supremacist head. That's serious business. You got to be a retired elder to be sitting on YouTube every time I'm a blogger. Nigga, can you still fight and kick and punch and shoot? Get your ass on that front line. Serious business, man. That's why we're gonna lose this war. This is a war. I stand behind some of these niggas and force them into the battle at gunpoint.
Oh man, this shit crazy. Shout out to California Dreaming. I can't even see him in the chat no more. That oh
Oh,
no, I was looking for Gary.
he right there.
Gary, you don't understand why people attack each other. Well, you have your family, your children, your mother, and all this and that talked about. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know how old you are. Maybe there's a difference between generations or something. But, it's gonna come to an end, especially when, you ignore it or try to take the higher route for a while. And then it just is in the way of the community growing, if that makes sense.
Okay, no, I want to explain this to Gary. Gary, this
Okay.
is why people attack each other every day. Because white supremacy have been ruling over us. The white supremacists have been attacking everybody for every damn day for centuries. You need to look it up. They love war, and they have been conquering people. So we are products of them. Until we get from up under them, we're going to keep on showing symptoms of being children of them. That's why we're attacking each other. Because we've seen these white supremacists attack everything all over the world and call it peace, Gary. That's why when I catch them, I want to give them some peace for us. Because I love them so much.
Just give him a big bear hug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
like when you say that shit. I like when you say that. Oh, you're 72 years old. That might be why you don't understand. I apologize then about that.
No,
But
no,
yeah,
no.
it just goes
You
on.
Gary, 72 years, you should know dang on well, boy, white supremacy been killing and bombing and raping and pillaging all over this world. Gary, you don't know that? You up on the white supremacy. You ain't never seen a day of freedom, Gary. I,
That
I
part.
respect you, elder, but don't try to play insane with us. Real revolution is in the air tonight, brother. 72. You can't retire until 75. Get your butt on that front line.
Shit. Something. You heard what he said.
No, for real. You want to question us? I want to see your release papers. Who released you from this military that we got? Don't be questioning me.
Oh, oh. Yeah, hit the link, Gary. It's right here.
Come on. He want to come on?
Nah, somebody told him to hit the link. I just wanted to make it sure it was available. But
72
yeah, I
years
mean,
old.
in reality, people bickering or going back and forth is not new. Y'all was doing it back then because my dad was telling me. I mean, my dad ain't 72, but he was telling me about stories, you know, a little petty stuff and how what we're doing on the internet or whatever replicates what they was doing in the streets for real. But it's just now it's on the internet. You know, like, stop, bro. People were not.
And first of all, they was doing it for play. This for pay. What are they talking about, man? We trying to run the numbers up. We're going to sit here. What you mean? We're going to WWL. Well, if you look here, brother, eat your Wheaties. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Gary. You stop acting like we different than somebody else. The white supremacists have taught us to bicker, and we're going to bicker, especially with these frauds.
Exactly. Exactly. There's a damn little mosquito in my house. Um, that shit's crazy, man. It really is. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
another thing I want to tell you. I seen Tahaka and SANETER trying to rip each other head off earlier online. So they going after each other?
So, okay, that's what I wanted to talk about a little bit too. So, Taharka, I thought Taharka would have something to say to me or Enki, right? He went after Sanetta because he claimed that Enki must have only seen those pictures from Sanetta. Now, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if that's true because I guess Sanetta went at Taharka's mom and all that first. I ain't been watching Sanetta except for the video yesterday, but in the live, I watched a good portion of it. Taharka was calling out Sanetta for being the first one to go after his mother, which was equally hilarious. Okay, it was hilarious. So I don't know if like Sanetta had responded at this point, but I did, like I said, seen Taharka's, and I thought that was, I'm sorry, it was hilarious. It was hilarious.
Well, I think that they both should get in the cage and fight each other, and whoever comes out, we're gonna give them a lesser punishment.
It looks like Donnell Mitchell is asking, what can we do? Oh shit, Gary pulled up with the pull-ups. You gotta turn off the YouTube in the background. You have to turn off the YouTube in the background, Gary, or it will be an echo.
All right, what's up, Gary?
YouTube in the back. Well, when he does that, I'll unmute him, or he can unmute himself when he's ready. I'm gonna give him a second. All right, Gary, you there?
Yes.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you
What's
hear
going
me?
on? Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
I can't see you, Gary.
what happened? I'm 62, man. I'm trying to figure this out. I got a phone.
Wait, I thought you were 72.
No, I missed. Y'all had me upset. I've been 60. I was born in 59.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
how can I get back on?
What do you mean get back on? You are on right now.
Oh, I can't see nobody.
No, we
Cause
can't see you neither.
you gotta enable your camera.
How do I do that?
So you would push
I see you guys.
yeah.
I see you. Okay,
Okay.
I can
But
come
we
on
can't
live.
see you. We can't see
Okay.
you. So you gotta
Let me take off my
at the
glasses.
bottom you should see a mute button, and then next to that it would say start cam. Push
Okay,
that.
let me comb my hair first.
Okay.
Sure. Oh, you must. Okay, what's this, an interview for duty?
No, I just don't want to look like Queen like a movie star. I don't want to look like that. Hi.
Alright, hey gentlemen.
Hey,
What's up, Gary?
you have to.
He like, what up, Gary?
You have to excuse me. It's been raining out in Compton all day.
Are you
Oh,
in
what's up, man?
Compton?
You in Compton?
Yes. I'm in Compton, but I own a bunch of properties out here. I live up in Lancaster, up in the desert, up in the mountains.
Okay. Well, I do apologize about that. I didn't know
No,
that you was an
no,
elder for real.
no,
But
no,
nah,
no.
nah, I feel bad. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
no,
it's
me
all
too,
good.
me too. No, me too. Me too. I was giving you a little, a little. I don't do that. Forgive me, Gary.
No,
But
man.
if you,
Hey, I respect you guys, man. But I was just, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I've been doing this. I've been standing up since the '60s, man. Since the '60s,
uh-huh,
and one of our problems, like you said, man, white supremacy, all that is a problem, man. But us as people too, man, we need to educate ourselves and build a lot more businesses too, man. That'll get us out of it. I got a little, I buy houses and remodel houses and flip houses and stuff like that. But on the weekend, I'm able to give like 80 kids, man. And I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, King. I'm gonna tell you something, Queen. I want you to hear this now. I give jobs to like 80 kids, like 15 and under, right? And all those little black boys are on probation. Most of them on probation. Most of them from single family homes and stuff like that. And that's sad. And most of them, I take them, show them how to start a bank account on Crenshaw at the Black Bank and stuff like that. I'll be out there helping, man. I went to Africa, put in a couple of water pumps, sent 6 kids to school. I built a masjid in Atlanta, me and H.Rap Brown. I'm on Crenshaw, man, all of what Nipsey was. And I'm going to tell you something, man. No disrespect, but don't take this the wrong way, man.
yeah, you finna say something disrespectful. You finna say something disrespectful. Go ahead and say it.
It's
Don't
coming.
take this wrong. Gangbangers ain't our friend.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
He goes against gangbangers. You know that, right, Gary?
I wish you could see. Watch this. Okay. So it's been raining out here. This is one of my properties. I have to stay in this property to watch my property over there because it's full of squatters. The greenhouse over
Let
there.
me see.
$500,000 over there, the green.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
$500,000 property. And but I have to do stuff like that. My own people. I love my people. And I'm gonna tell you something else. Queen, I've been watching you from day one. I watch you a lot, and I don't have nothing against you. And nothing like
Now I
that.
feel really bad. You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no. I was that one day. You were saying somebody had told you was overweight. You would stand up. I would say, no, you're not overweight. You're like a movie star. One night.
Oh, thank
But
you.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah, hold on, Gary. You come on here trying to get a date or something?
Old man. I'm an old man. Hold on, man. Look, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I wish I was at my other house, right?
Yeah,
I could show you some original Black Panthers food giveaway bags.
Okay.
I could show you some of them, man.
Oh, you still got them?
Yes, I still got them. I got Black Panther sweat. I used to have a Black Panther shop at Crenshaw and at the mall. They closed it down. I helped build Matty Johnson Theater. I know all those guys.
Nice.
Yes, and I used to be a professional. I used to fight up in your state, Queen, up in Albany and Latham, all up there.
In Minnesota?
No, I thought you're in New York.
No, everybody think I'm from New York. No, I just talk like that. I don't know what happened, but that's just how I talk. So
And another thing, man. As an old man, okay, everybody hates Zimmerman, but Zimmerman dad's a judge. Somebody can, mess you over.
yeah, because that's what you came up here to originally talk
hold
about.
on,
The Zimmerman thing.
whoa. Let's stop right there, brother. I respect what you're saying, but I want you to hear what I'm saying. All due respect.
I hate him. Hey, man.
These punks been out here killing people, grandmas, grandpas, sisters, brothers, 3-year-old babies, and infants. If you're gonna do that to our people, then I don't want to. I don't want to hear one word about what you're not doing to the enemy people.
No.
So I'm saying I don't give a damn if George Zimmerman daddy was President Bush.
We did out here when that Trayvon. We started at Leimert Park. We closed down the 10 freeway. They was riding in front of my house. They flew by my house in a LAPD helicopter with a door gun or with a machine gun out. I don't give a damn about them.
No. I'm trying to tell you something. I'm a different breed, school. You got to learn my history. I want you to go learn my history, fam. I don't care about none of that. There's not none of that. I'm telling you right now, I'm willing to get the death penalty for revolution as long as my people stand up. Don't forget about your freedom fighters.
Okay, watch this. I will tell you this right here. You ever heard of San Quentin?
Come on, man. Who you talking? Yes. Okay, what you mean, brother?
No. This one.
George Jackson.
Okay.
You know about George Jackson?
You're right. Here's where I'm going with this. About 2 years ago, the San Quentin debating team defeated Oxford, the Harvard, and Yale debating team hands down. know what they tell me right there? The best black minds, they got them locked up. The smart black, everybody in jail. Some black people in jail for being real smart, like Malcolm, like A-Trap Brown, like you. It's a lot of people in there because they smart. Okay.
Yeah.
You take the black, that's what I'm saying. You more dangerous out here than out there. Hey man, if you give 10 kids a job, teach 10 black boys how to be men, bring them up to where you at, hey man, we win. We win. Anybody know, man, hey, Queen, no disrespect. No disrespect, bro. Karma gonna get Zimmerman. Zimmerman been in so much trouble since then.
No, I can't wait on that. Karma is late, and she taking too long. I want to help her along with it. No, let me tell you something. First of all, because Zimmerman, I respect him, and I just want to embrace him and let him know how much I miss him.
You know, man, I'm gonna tell you something out here, man.
I feel you, School. I respect you. I hear you.
Yeah, you know, I watched young people out here, man, like Nipsey. I didn't know. Okay, people around the world, they know Nipsey and stuff like that, but people around here, there's 1,000 Nipseys out here. I didn't heard about him till like a couple of months before he died.
Yeah.
His store now, all that's closed down and blocked up, man. All that's closed down and blocked up. That man had a $1 million mind. He's gone now. He was giving jobs and stuff to people. He's gone now.
You want to know why?
Yes.
No, don't hold on. No, you tell me why.
Okay. Out here in California, if you want to know anything was happening, you ask some of these homeboys. The first when he got killed, I say, man, what happened? The guy that killed him was a writer.
No. The guy who killed him was from his own set.
Was a writer. What's a writer?
Oh no, I thought you said a rival. My bad, Elder. No, it was a shooter.
A writer is somebody to go around and put in work for the hood.
Yeah. You're right. My bad.
Like I hear this neighborhood, what his house is right now is the Bloods, the Pyrus, in the Aston Park Bounty, whatever they are, and they ruthless, man. They ruthless. That's what I'm saying. And it's not about that, man. You can't even go up to this park up here, man, because they got too many shooters up there. We have to go to Magic Johnson Park. You know, hey man, we as a people got the problem is not the black woman. The problem is the black man. The black man don't know how to be a black man. And
on now.
We ain't never had control of the black woman for 400 years since we've been here. The black woman was able to. The white man had control of the black woman. And we were too scared to defend the black woman. Hey man, it's about family. If we build our families, build our black families, that's what we start at. And I'm gonna tell you something. I see guys on Facebook, YouTube running their mouth. We doing this and that, but they got their money in the white bank. If you banking with the enemy, that's worse than loving the enemy. You putting out your financial wealth to support with the enemy. We got 2 black banks out here in LA. We got we got one United and we got Broadway Federal. Two black banks in this big old city. But I bank there. They finance a couple of my properties. And when I get ready to go invest in another property flip, I go to that black bank.
Oh, you got a bunch of property out there?
Yes.
Oh, then what? Damn. Oh, you ready to listen to the revolution? Right here, live from Queen's Throne. Come on, Gary. No, for peace. Donate a house for peace.
You ever seen those houses? You ever see those signs in New York? We buy houses. Okay, that's what I do. I buy houses and I flip. I buy houses and I sell.
I don't care. I'm just trying to see.
I went to court. These people got to move January the 3rd. January the 4th, the sheriff coming. I'm putting the black woman kids in that house. I put black women in those houses or black veterans in the house. That's what I do. I try to do that, man. I'm not putting nobody down. But man, the way blacks rolled in the 60s and 70s, I'm gonna tell you something, man. You remember the dogs in the water holes and all that? I was a little boy when stuff was going on. And
I remember that.
Black people then was strong, was sweet, man. The ones that got beat up and fought with Martin Luther King. Okay, this brother here might be a little older, might be my age, but when I was growing up, people didn't praise Martin Luther King. They hated him because he spoke out of the Vietnam War.
Yeah.
When I was a little boy, I remember.
You speaking facts now.
I remember when Kennedy was killed, and I don't remember anything. All I remember about Malcolm X was a guy had a name X, and all the white people were scared of him. Malcolm X struck fear. When he was alive, Malcolm X's name struck fear. I never heard it. Yes. So that's what I knew about the 60s. And I remember, man, back in those days, all the business were black-owned businesses. A lot of black businesses, and black people did business with black people. You know, and if you was a homeless black man, people took you in. You stayed in their garage, an empty room, a basement. Then we moved to Atlanta. Atlanta was all black, high-class black. See, Martin Luther King never led the civil rights march in Atlanta because the blacks in Atlanta was too uppity. Most people in Atlanta, blacks were doctors. Like my mother lived in Atlanta, Southwest Atlanta, 30311. That's a big houses, man. Big. They were doing good. But now, black were against each other. On this street right here, this is Compton. I bet ain't 20 black families on this street. Latinos own everything, you know. But we got to start buying back.
You're right.
You know, hey, man, listen, look here. If anybody knows anything about California, I live in Lancaster. That's the Antelope Valley. That's almost 100 miles away up in the mountains in the desert. Well, I live in the part of California where it snows in the wintertime. That's, you know what I mean? But I'm down here. This is my property, and that's my property. I got property. I'm down here watching my property until I get them together. I'm not paying nobody to do it.
Yeah. I feel you, brother.
I think it's cool as hell that you reached out and are helping other people in your community. Like he was saying earlier, he helping people get, jobs, and he putting people to work and stuff. That's good. I like that.
Yes,
I respect you for that.
There's still daylight right here, see? I'm turning this place here into a senior living for senior, older, retired black people. Black people, though. I'm going to turn this into, see? I'm going to turn that into a studio. That's my birthday.
King Y.
Yes.
King Y, hold it down. I gotta go check on my kids right quick.
Yes,
when you a parent, when you a parent and your house get too quiet and you like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah,
everything under control.
I'll be right back.
No, we right. Go ahead, Gary.
I wasn't disrespecting you guys, but I'm just saying, hey man, a lot of times, man. Okay, let me tell you something. How could I say this? I ain't trying to sound all crazy, man.
No, you all right, brother. You done earned your respect. Go ahead.
Okay. Some of the best killers in the world, right? I'm talking killers, man. Killers.
Yeah.
I was in the Marine Corps 4 years. I did 2 years overseas. The gangbangers and the thugs and the guys from Chicago or New York or these Crips and Bloods and stuff, they make the worst killers you see in life. The worst killers, them quiet, who mama was a preacher, daddy was a school teacher, single kid, them the worst kind. So man, it's about if the black man can just stand and be a black man and start protecting the black family and investing in our black economy, we'll start moving up. Hey man, somebody gonna pop Zimmerman. You ain't got to worry about him. But check this out, man. You're a Black Panther, right?
No, I got my own organization, the Nation Liberation.
Okay, the Black Panther one started that free lunch program. They started sickle cell testing. They wasn't thugs. They were law students. They was going and they were real smart. And that's how we got to be. We got to roll like that, man. We can't be scamming. Back when I was young, the only scam I ever heard of was Reb Mike.
What?
Now they got a lot of them. They come in all different shades and all different colors. But man, we as a people, the black man got to stand and be a black man. Ain't nothing gonna get right if we don't be men. Hey man, I went to Africa, Sierra Leone. Okay, every 5 times a day, the dawn go off. Half of these Muslims go make their salat. The rest of them in church. But the Chinese own everything. I had to put in 2 water pumps. They didn't have water, man. I try to do right. We was in Atlanta. We built a masjid. Me and my brother, a friend of mine, H. Rap Brown. He's in prison now. We built a masjid. Yeah. We had to run off we had to run off the thugs in the park across the street so the sisters could pray. They could celebrate Ramadan and stuff like that. We got it. Once we clean up ourselves with ourselves, we our worst enemy, man. We go at each other, man. We go at each other. It's a dude on YouTube. He got a page. He's a gang member, a Crip. He got a 5 on this side and he's from 55th Street.
I know you're talking about.
Okay, C-Mac. This guy, okay, I used to stay on 53rd in Normandy. He's on 55th in Normandy. The little street he talking about is 2 blocks long. So he ain't no hell of, see what I mean? You see what I mean? So he ain't no hell of a game maker. My daughter went to that school, Western Avenue School over there. So what all he doing is put it out there and people eat it up. He's not. But you know what that your young brother do? He's always feeding the homeless over there on Slauson and Crenshaw. He's always going out on Skid Row feeding the homeless. Something in him, he's trying to do right. But he's got the wrong people. See, bad company ruin good intentions, man. You can have all the road to hell is paved with good intentions. You can have all the good intentions you want, but if you sound yourself around bad company, like the Queen a while ago, I don't know how many kids she got, right? But the Queen said it's too quiet. That means one of her kids surrounded herself with the wrong kind of, you know.
No, they was in the room watching a movie. It just, normally they're bickering back and forth. I got 2 children that are in the house right now.
And I like how the Queen, I like how Tripsy, and I like how a bunch of them sisters are attacking Polite, while a lot of brothers trying to defend Polite. Let me tell you something, man. That victim, man, was, and I heard, Miss Queen, I heard you say a lot that you been and experienced that kind of stuff. I heard a lot of women say they experienced that, and I respected them. I heard. Remember, man, my granddaughter's 11. She just turned 11 Sunday. No, on the 17th. It was on a Sunday, a couple Sundays ago. Yeah. I sent her some money. She was still playing with dolls, and she's 3 years younger than the victim. That victim is 14.
That's right. That's right.
She's a kid. I still playing with dolls. So we got and that black man did all that harm. And he's come about other black man like SANETER. Those people wasn't out there getting their head split. And said, these some guys I just seen on YouTube. I ain't never seen them do nothing but what they do.
Exactly.
I ain't never seen nothing, and like you go on Skid Row, you don't see them big old mega churches, Fred Price with all these 20,000, 30,000 members down there feeding people. You see them little small churches. You don't see these guys out there. Like I say, I'm able to give some kids a weekend job. I wish I could do more. I give them weekend jobs, and most of their mama come to me and cry because they single parents, like that. I help them get backpacks. Man, I'm not doing nothing. I'm just doing a little bit.
Enough.
I'm doing just
enough,
man. And I pay them enough, because man, remember, I only got a high school education myself.
Man, making it happen with them.
And last semester, I went back to West LA College. I go to college tomorrow and Wednesday online. You know what they're pushing in college now, man?
What's that?
That LBG stuff. They forcing that stuff down people's neck in college. I see that. And our people, like you got Westbrook, an NBA player, walk around.
I see what's going on with the dresses. I'm paying attention.
And you see stuff like that. Hey, let me tell you something, man. You know where drive-by shootings come from?
Well,
in the 60s, they had a movie called The Untouchables. Elliot Ness. These were doing drive-bys. Then they started drive-bys out here. The first time I ever seen a man killed in my life. Check this out now. I was in the Marine Corps. We was overseas playing dice. 2 guys got into it. This crip stabbed this Pyru in the heart. Overseas. In Okinawa, Japan. That shit was in LA. Oh, and look, that shit go all. Hey man, why the Panthers or the organization you got, why don't spread like the Crip spread or the blood spread? You got all these battle rappers talking about Grape Street. Grape Street is back there. It's not in New Jersey, New York. It's right back. Street is right back there.
It's being taught by the oppressor. Hey, I want to ask you something. Mm-hmm. Now you was part of the civil rights era, right?
I grew up in that. Yes, I grew up in it.
Okay. Now you do know. You say the LGBT and all that. You do know the oppressor is teaching our kids, right?
Yes.
So you do know that the oppressor is not going to teach our kids right. They're going to mislead them, right?
Exactly.
Now, that's why I'm getting to, as much as I hate this, we're going to have to punish Zimmerman and everybody else who is sit here oppressing our people because they will not stop doing what they're doing to our people. We cannot live up under their yoke. Hold on. We cannot live up under their yoke, Gary. We must have a revolutionary war. This is no game. It's don't pay. I don't take no pride saying this, Gary. We can't. Hold on, brother. Let me say something. Hold on. We can't wait for George Zimmerman to die old age or karma to get him. If the man died 80 years old, what y'all gonna say? See, we finally got him. Who? That man died at old age. No, Gary. I know for some of us, it make us feel like less than a man that the white man is punking us, that we can't protect our women, that our kids getting shot down. Yes, what happened to Trayvon Martin? That's just not a shame on his daddy. I'm saying, okay, now that his daddy's shamed, what about us? What about all other daddies? We can say, but man, if that happened to me till the death angel is on your doorstep, we got to fight back, and there's no way around it. You see what I'm saying? The people who teach about LGBT, they're not going to stop just because we don't want them, just because we want them to. And we can't keep letting time pass by and getting older and older, another generation. We cannot pass the sins of us down to our children. You see what I'm saying?
I want to say two things. Let me tell you something, man. Me as a man, I never tell another man how to fight or how not to fight. If you want to bust somebody's head, bust somebody's head.
But no, as long as we fight. I'm saying it got to be a fight. There's no fighting going on against white supremacy.
Oh, yes, it is.
Unless we saying, hold on, we're gonna wait till white supremacy die out. No. Is that our strategy?
No. Every time a black man go home to his family every night, he's fighting white supremacy. Every time a black man
no. Oh no, Gary. I can't let you get away with that because I'm a leader of the Nation of Liberation. Every time a black man go home, he should be ashamed of himself that he got to be proud that he made it home that night. That's all you care about. Oh, phew, Lord, thank you, I made it. Hell no. You made it. But what about the rest of my people that's out there? See, that's my problem. Let me tell you something. Hold on, Gary. Hold on. You see me and my brother, that's my brother down there in the corner. The police do not mess with us, but they still messing with our people. That's not okay with us. You see, growing up, I never got bullied. I don't want nobody else to get bullied. I was all right in prison. I had to protect other people. I was fat. They were starving. You get where I'm going with this? I'm not all right watching other people have problems. I make it in my house fine. But what's going on out there while I'm sitting back watching TV and rooting on the Raiders? Come on, bro.
Can I ask you one question?
No. One question. What about what revolution, Gary? You have asked me 1,000 questions. No. What is the solution?
How old was you the first time a police put a gun in your head?
What?
How old was you the first time a police put a gun in your head?
Gary,
here we go.
I was saying,
do you watch SANETER, Gary? I want to know this.
What does that have to do with fighting back, Gary?
Black people have always fought back.
No, they haven't. That's a lie.
Gary, do you watch SANETER?
No.
Oh, okay. Somebody wanted to ask
Gary
that.
said that black people. Gary said black people fight back.
No.
Gary, hold on. Name me some black people that's fighting back right now. Since you said always, you don't mind bringing me up to date with it.
Black people just fight back. Queen of Thrones.
Yes.
This brother here. You.
No, brother.
You guys who
see, y'all mistake. No, you mistaking me with these punk. Fighting to me is getting away supremacy and dealing with them. This is not a fight, bro.
Hey, I never said that.
That's what we're losing. Kids is Gary, let me finish. No, Gary, let me talk real quick, Elder. Kids is watching. I will not let a kid think that Yahshua is on here and saying that talking on the YouTube is a fight. Oh, hell no. A fight is a fight. No. You know what our ancestors told us? You see, white supremacy told us that a word can mean two different things. No, a fight means fight. You understand? Mm-hmm. They told you lie mean lay down and you could be telling a story. No, that's what Dr. John Henry Clark told us. We can't fall for that. The white supremacists told us those lies. We got to teach our kids that when they say fight, somebody bleeding.
So you know how to fight. You know how to fight.
I hope so.
No. How?
I mean that with respect. I don't mean
no. What I'm saying.
I'm going to say something. Gary. Me and my brothers, we ran the blood gang in our city. We terrorized the community. Not only did we know how to fight, we know how to slide, ride, and all other things that were disgraceful. I ran the county jail while I was in county. I ran the prison while I was in prison, brother. That I know how to fight my own people. What I'm saying is, how about we let some of the white supremacists know we mean them when we love them so much? Hold on, Gary. Hold on. What I want to do is not want to misunderstand, no misconfuse people, Gary. We got to be able to look in the mirror and say we haven't been doing enough. You seem to be like you want to make excuses, brother, and I cannot sit on the side of excuses.
Hold on. I'm not making excuses, but if I'm going to attack white supremacy, the best play, it's a different way to attack them. It's different way but the best way that I see to attack them is through they financial means. You cut off that money, everything else falls. You cut off that money. When America go to the other countries, they bomb their economy and everybody else. You got to, hell up, man. When I was in the Marine Corps, they never attack a motherfucker head up. They cut off their supplies and starve them out. That's how you do it now.
Hey, you do know that America is built on monopoly paper, right? They have an unlimited supply, and now they're moving it to the computer where it's just numbers. You do know that you will not be able to stop monopoly paper, right, bro? No, it's no. We're gonna have to get bloody. Y'all can come up with all of the different tricks except choking one of them by the throat, and it won't work.
Okay, Queen. Hey, I want you to hear this one. I want you to hear this now.
You guys are hilarious. I'm loving it. I'm loving this right now. I want you to know that.
Hold up. My grandfather, you'd have fit in good with them. I was young. I used to watch them all get drunk. When they got drunk, you know what they all talked about?
Talk to me.
What white man they killed?
Talk to me. How many scalps they had on their?
That's what they talked about. When they got drunk, they talked about how they killed that white. One guy named Mark Cox, he dead now. So he said he was doing concrete. White man told him, "Boy, speed up. I'll kick you." He said, "Man, you ain't gonna kick me." And the white man kicked him. He cut his throat. He did like 17 years. He said when they came and got him, you know, my granddad. That's all they talked about. How they had to kill a white man.
Okay. Let's return to the good old days. No. Let's return to the good old days. Okay. No, I don't want to get off the. What I'm saying is, bro, we gotta fight. No, you are retired elder. You have done enough. I want to let these. I don't want to give these young punks no excuse, bro, for why they're not out there fighting white supremacy, man. No. If you ain't came home with a scalp, your woman need to kick your ass out the house.
Hey man, hold up, man. When I was in the Marine Corps,
talk to me.
All we did, we wasn't camping out in the bush. We was camping white folk. We was putting their head with it. Man, hold up, man. I grew up in the South, from the South. You know how much hatred? You think that hatred went away? No, sometimes. Hold up. When you're young, when I was young like you, I was like this. But when the older you get, you do this, you be real deadly. You move real quiet, you be real deadly. When you're young, you're gonna live forever. But you hold up, man. You look like a young man. When you get 60, 50, you're gonna be worse than you are now. The only thing gonna be the difference, you're gonna be like this. You're gonna be like this. You move a whole different way. You move a whole different way.
I'm trying to die with honor. I don't want to die no car crash. I don't want to die of poison. I don't want to die no gang war. I want to die grabbing a white supremacist by his throat and my people be proud of me. And they say, y'all remember that, brother? No. I want to let you know, brother. I'm here for revolutionary war for my people. I don't want nothing else, bro.
You ever heard of Willie Mandela? You ever heard of Willie Mandela? Willie Mandela. You heard of Willie Mandela?
Yeah.
Okay. When she passed away.
Oh, you talking Willie?
Nelson? You talking about Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, they said Willie Nelson.
He said Willie.
Excuse my southern accent. Okay.
Oh, you talking about Willie, his wife.
His wife. When they had her funeral, right? This guy from the EFF, the guy in South Africa, he got up. He said, "You know what?" He said, "This sister died to work." He said, "This sister died a perfect death. She died a revolutionary." That's what he said. He said, she said, but all the people that turn their back on you, they're at your funeral crying the loudest. She said, but you died the death of a revolutionary. You know, hold up, man. You know what, man?
That's what I want.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. Whatever you're doing, man, keep doing it. If I can help you, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Hey, man, you got people that's good in the economy. People's good in building. A team got everything on it. not just everybody. Everybody's a fighter, like in the Marine Corps. Everybody's a rifleman, but you have different jobs in the revolution. Everybody got in the revolution. Everybody got different jobs. Hey man, a woman can teach her little girl to grow up and be a woman. That's maybe her job in the revolution. People like me and you can go out and bust heads. Me and homeboy, we ain't got no other skills. Go out and bust a couple of heads. That's good. But I'm just saying. But man, no, I'm not coming at you no kind of way like that. I love what you're doing. Keep doing it, man. But I'm saying it's different avenues to attack this beast. This beast attack black.
Right.
Look how many ways they attack us. Every kind of way it is. They attack us we gotta be able to attack them every kind of way it is. Not wait on them. We gotta start attacking them every different kind of way it is.
Hey, hold on. I want to tell you something. Do you know anything about the Nile Valley civilization?
In Egypt?
Yeah.
I heard. Well, from what I read.
I'm gonna tell you a story, a respectful story. Mm-hmm. The Hyksos had conquered the natives of the land.
Who?
And they had put the Hyksos, which is, say the foreigners, had conquered the people of the land and had put the people of the land in bondage. Mm-hmm. Okay, the people finally rose up, and his two brothers rose up, Kamos and Amos, who rose up and took over the rebellion from their father. Mm-hmm. And one day they was having a meeting, and the elders had told Kamos about a strategy that they wanted to use, and it was kind of a passive strategy. Mm-hmm. And Kamos said, respectfully, to your advice, I must decline. We have got to deal with our enemies. Respectfully told the elders that yes, the elders have made it a long journey and that their words was valuable. But his revolutionary spirit in his heart knew that it is one way you have to deal with your enemy, and you have to deal with them in blood. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that yes, we have to move in silence on some tactics. But when your oppressor has, we have to let the oppressor know none of our warriors we ain't had no silent victories, fam. I mean, in battle, people have to know you winning. We're not going to be able to sneak around and get no win on these people. You understand? I just want to let people know that. We're going to have some courage. This is the very dangerous thing. But you have to, we're going to have to man up, period. Not the elders, not the women, but the men. Hey, there ain't no other way around it.
Hey, King Yusha?
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? Hi, Gary.
Whoa.
Hey, ANPU.
How you doing?
Hey, Queen Throw. Hey, Jess. Well, I just came to give my little 2 cents, and I'm gonna hop off because this conversation is a little heated.
No,
it's not heated.
No, I'm loving it.
No, I like it though.
I'm loving
heated is good.
I'm loving this is good. And this is
passion.
Good.
Yes,
passion.
Yes.
This is a good thing. Anyway, so I feel like us as Black individuals need to move in silence now. Stop giving people our play. This is how you win a football game, a basketball game, everything. You give them your plays, they know how to move and how to maneuver you. So I feel like instead of telling the left hand what the right hand is doing, you get them from the ground up. Without even saying anything, they won't even know. They'll just feel it. They'll know something is shifting. They'll know something is changing. And then we need to start becoming more communicative with each other collectively, having more meetings, town hall meetings and all that stuff. Right. That's important. That's how we got a lot of other stuff done. Yes, we can fight. We need soldiers. You're a soldier. We have our soldiers, and we have our people who's going to be the healers. We're going to have our people who's going to be the messengers. You have your people who's going to be doing different things. Everybody has to just know their part and play it.
Community.
Hotel.
I agree, sis. I'm just getting this. My bad. I was just getting this link in here. I feel that though. I do.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Yes.
Okay. How can I say this? Back growing up, we had revolutionary songs. We had one, the revolution would not be televised, the revolution would not do this. We had one, I forgot who it was, the last poet or somebody. He said, I hate to say this word, now y'all forgive me for saying this, because I don't like saying this. He said, He was saying the song, niggas, I love niggas, niggas run, niggas jump, niggas dance, niggas sing, niggas play football, niggas play basketball, niggas play baseball, niggas great lovers, niggas great everything. It was only one thing a nigga scared of. A nigga scared of revolution. You know, I never forget that. I never forgot that song. And we had because remember, man, back then blacks was real. We know who the enemy was. Now we don't know who a lot of black people don't even know who the enemies are. Man, we conditioned to self-destruct. We've been conditioned to destroy each other. Hey, man, it's people that would hate Miss Nickleby and Miss Queen of Thrones just because they color.
Yeah.
That's
there is. We deal with that on here. We just ignore them all.
Yeah. You know yes, yeah.
We got too many SANETERs. We put our faith in people like that. You know, and it's sad. I mean, I've never heard of him till, you know, YouTube. I don't really know those people. I get myself in trouble on here because when I say something, people say, "Oh no, no, man." It was a different time. It was a time when blacks had black power. You know, I went from black power. That was a black power era to a nigga ain't shit. F a nigga, I kill a nigga. We never said that kind of stuff, man. We was talking. We had so much. We had more unity. People don't believe it, man.
Your oppressor. You're getting ruled by your oppressor. See, your oppressor steady. You're watching the tube. You can't get around your oppressors teaching your kids. That's why you're gonna steady get what your oppressor want to give them. We gotta stop getting taught by our oppressors.
Honestly, I think it's like basically people aren't willing to die for anyone. Because when we were out here in these streets really handling business, people were ready to die. They knew that once they walked out that door, that they might not come back. And the family understood that, from the kids to the wife to everybody in that house and on the streets. They knew that at the end of the day, I might not come back home. But guess what? I'm doing this for a reason. This is bigger than any of us. This is bigger than me. And sometimes you have to be willing to sacrifice in order for things to happen. And that's what I mean. Like, everybody needs to know their position. Everybody needs to get better on communication. People need to stop being afraid of the inevitable. Sometimes some people have to like take that hit in order for us to move up in life. Most of these people out here, they're winning because they're not afraid. They know their rights and they know what they need to do and what they have to do, and they have an understanding amongst each other. And that's what we need to do.
You know what? It was funny. I think about my man there, and I think about my little nephew. My little nephew and my sister came in from Atlanta 2 weeks ago, and I was telling them, man, you got to be cool. And see, people be talking about, like you say, you was a B dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No longer. But yeah.
Okay. See, people got the wrong impression of how this stuff go out here. It ain't nobody standing on the corner with red throwing up signs and stuff, or blue doing it. No. If you blood somebody see you ride and blow you away in the car, that's gangbanging. It's not that just raw and right on the wall tagging. It's nobody standing, I'm a blood, I'm an OG, come on, bring it on. It's none of that. It's moving in silence at night, man. Putting the gun through your window, boom. It's not none of that. See, we too loud. We too loud. So people get out there on Front Street and at the bottom front. Hey, man, the gangsters in my city, the gangsters in his city, your city, her city, and you know what they do? They're in high-rise building with suits on. Them the gangsters. Those are the gangsters. Those are the ones making them $1 million decisions. These ones on the street corner. Hey, man, out of California, marijuana is legal.
Yeah.
You can buy that at a store. Okay. They don't have many. A bunch of gangbangers will buy a building, sell marijuana illegally for about 8 or 9 months to get busted, and it's legal. Okay. Or they'll stand in front of a marijuana place and sell marijuana. Well, why do it? Why not open your business? Why not open a corporation? Mike Tyson did. You know, we want to be flash. See, the name of the game is to get rich, not look rich. You know, that's the name of the game. Hey, look how I dress. Right, just regular clothes. This property here is paid for. You can Google it, 422 East 124th Street. Over what? $1,533,000 paid for it. The one across the street, $403. I got $1 million for property on this street. Hold up.
Man, we don't want to buy no house, school. You said trying to sell one of the property.
I mean, but if you own the property, then why you got to pay property tax, though?
What I'm saying,
weird.
I got $1 million for property, but in my wallet, I got $1. I don't walk around with a bunch of money. You know what I mean? I ain't
That's
making
what you.
it rain. I can make it rain with $1. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah.
about being loud and stuff like that. It's not about
Let
that.
me
You know,
Go
let me
ahead,
say something,
ANPU.
Elder.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been
Hey,
up
I just
here
want
for
to
a
say
minute and hasn't
first, I
explained.
just want to say, I just want to say peace, hotep to everybody in the building. Much respect to you, Queen Throne. Much respect to Big Bro King Yahshua. What I want to point out is what King Yahshua trying to say is, yes, we all have a lot of ideas, and multiple ideas and strategies can work.
right?
But the message I want to get across is what he's telling you is what we tried and it worked in our area.
Right.
Sometimes it's about holding the line where you at.
Right.
And if you can hold the line where you at and you try a method and you create a system and you're
Mhm.
successful over and over and over and over again,
Right.
you're not going to let anybody tell you not to continue that pattern.
I
I'm
totally
telling
agree.
you,
Mm-hmm.
I
where
totally
we're at
agree.
in our area, listen to me. The mayor, the police chiefs, the city commissioners, the city council members, they all know who we are. You understand what I'm
Feel me?
saying? We've gotten several police chiefs fired. We've been on the bumpers of the mayors. We've been on the bumpers of the city commissioners. You got crooked news media outlets to where they can dictate the stories that are being told, right? Spoon
Mhm.
feeding propaganda to our people. An
Right.
individual will complain about propaganda that's being spoon fed to our people. And what my brother's trying to tell you is you have to identify the white supremacists that's in that position that's choosing what get printed and what does not get printed. Then you have to be man enough to confront them
I'm
directly,
telling.
just like you will confront anybody else when you were living a lifestyle that's non-conducive to our people. And what you're going to realize is the same thing that I realized. They men and women just like us. It's
Regular
like
people.
the Wizard of Oz. You know what I'm saying? Don't look behind the curtain. Who is the man behind the curtain? The man, they men and women just like us. They cowards. And when you
Right.
get in their
Cowards.
face, when you get in their
Of course.
room with them, and you look them in their eyes, and when you talk to them, how my brother is talking right now, they capitulate every single time. If they
Every
see
single time.
weakness, they going for the jugular. You
Oh,
have to
that's
have
facts.
people in your corner that play no games. You know what I'm saying? If you want to move in silence, I understand that. That is a good strategy if that's the role that you play. But you have to have people that's in their face, live and direct, and ready to go just as far as they are willing to go. If you have
I'm
an
telling.
enemy that's willing to kill you, if you have an enemy that's willing to rape you, if you have an enemy that's willing to redline you, if you have an enemy that's willing to deny you a job, deny you housing, deny you loans, you have to be willing to do anything that they willing to do in order to get a victory. It's a movie I like. It's called Unthinkable. My brother used to talk about this all the time with Samuel L. Jackson. And they had this guy who was a terrorist who had some bombs planted all over the city. And so Samuel L. Jackson had to torture this man and interrogate this man to find out where the bombs was. And what ultimately he was trying to point out with the whole theme of the movie is that your enemy have to believe that you are capable of anything. The world don't work how we want it to work. People are vicious, they savage, they'll do anything to you. And as black
Street.
people, we have to understand that. When you look at our history, when you look at the history of slavery, you have to always remember people will do anything to you that you do not have the power to stop them from doing to you. And so what we've adopted in our area, like I say, my brother told you, co-founder of the Nation of Liberation. We founded a movement down here. Yeah, we had to learn as we went because there was a lot of fakers, phonies, and frauds that we was listening to that claim to have the answer, that claim to have a plan, that claim to have knowledge and understanding. And they really had no plan. They really had no understanding. They weren't doing anything in the towns where they were in. We took a couple of bumps and bruises, but we learn from experience. And what I'm trying to tell you now, and what my brother is trying to tell you right now, we have taken the heads of many prominent people in our area. And I'm not saying that like, oh, we've been murdering people. I'm saying the people that control your life are the people that's right in your city, the mayors, the police chiefs, the cops, the city commissioners, the chamber of commerce. You have to be willing to go to those people with the same kind of energy that you have right here. You can't win it on YouTube. You can't win it on you can't win it on social media. This is a good place to get your point across. Rally, link up with like-minded individuals, but you gotta bring that. You have to bring that pressure to them. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna be long-winded.
No, go ahead.
I've been to prison, and when we came home, I'm gonna tell you something. They didn't want to give us no respect when we start talking about rights, civil rights, when we start talking about justice, when we was talking about get your foot off our neck. They didn't want to respect us. We was thugs. We was gangsters. We was criminals. We was felons. We was ex-cons. They didn't want to respect us. But I'm going to tell you what happened. We eventually got to the point to where we just said, you know what? The gloves is off. Anything goes. We kicked in the door to a meeting that they was having with all the so-called leaders in the community, the mayor, the chief, the police department, the city commissioners. We forced our way into the meeting. We grabbed the mic, and we told them exactly what we telling y'all right now. Pull no punches. My brother told him he's the vanguard of the community. No longer will any cop harass, beat, and put their hands on any innocent bystanders in our community, or they will have to deal with him. Right hand to God, I saw him tell them this in their face. And you know what they did? Didn't nobody come and shoot us in our sleep. They didn't beat us and drag us off to jail. They didn't handcuff us. They didn't tell us we was out of their mind. You know what they did when they was in the presence of men that was willing to look them in the face, eye to eye, and go as far as they was willing to go? You know what they did? At the end of the meeting, they lined up to talk to us and asked us, what do we need? Do we need a building? Do we need funding? What kind of programs do we want to set up? They understand that we the leaders of the community, and what do we need to get our programs across? Because the same way you want to make it home at night, the same way I want to make it home at night. And when they feel like it's compromised, they gonna fold, man. They gonna fold. They not big, bad boogie, man. They gonna fold. You just gotta be willing to press them. And you know, I don't want to be too long-winded, so I'm gonna ease up.
I was feeling that. Go on ahead.
That's my revolutionary sidekick right there. I told y'all when I say
he getting off.
Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
I agree with you 100%, which goes back to what I was saying. It has to take people who are willing to do go by any means necessary. He's not afraid, because a lot of people they're not afraid to go against their own people, but they're afraid to go against another group of people. They have to be willing to take the extra mile and not be afraid of that very instant something might happen to them. Okay. You get what I'm saying? So it goes back to like not having fear in doing that.
But from my experience, just my personal experience, I don't want no help or no handout from an enemy. How are we the enemy today, but you offer me a program? That's what's wrong with black people now. We got too many programs. Welfare started out of the program. Food stamps started out of the program. We don't need that. We got to do for self.
Yes.
I mean, that just let me tell you something, man. I've been fighting white people since the 60s. And to get gray in your hair, that means you got to be good at what you do. So you don't just quit because you get old. I would never. Hey, man, put it like this. My grandparents, I like how they look at me with respect. They don't look at me. You know, I ain't no yes or but I ain't that no kind of guy. I feel you. But what Malcolm say, only a fool would let an enemy teach his kids. Only a fool would expect somebody. Ain't nobody gonna help him. It all starts with the black man stand up being black men. Like I say, busting it, all that's good. I don't have no problem with no black man cracking a white man and doing what the hell he got to do to get him off his back. I help him. That's what I'm not against none of that. It's all good to me. I like hearing black people talk like that. I'm not against that. Don't think for 1 minute I'm against what y'all. Hey man, I'm for it. more power to you. Hey, I'm with you. I'm not against you. I'm not. Put it like this, man. The worst thing that this country did is send black people like me, teach them how to kill, and send them overseas. Do you think we ain't gonna do nothing to you? Well, come on, man. Hell no, man.
I think also the worst thing they could have did was basically teach black men to not respect their black queens. I'm seeing a lot of people. I'm seeing a lot of things out here about these black men comparing us to other races and stuff like that. You don't see that happen to anybody else but us.
Yes.
And I think it's crazy. And I don't know if anybody know the history of the woman, but the woman used to be out there hunting while the male stayed at home and took care of the home and the kids, because they felt that at least if somebody knock on that door, that male is there to protect that home. And if something was to happen to that woman, he can find him another woman, but he can never replace his home and his kids. They took the man out of the home and made sure the woman was vulnerable. And this is what you guys, not you guys on this panel, but a lot of men these black men on these panels are doing for them right now. They're basically controlling the narrative and trying to go against us instead of fighting with us. We have been fighting for men and with men and for our own rights for the longest. And I feel like the moment that we allowed the black man to go against the black woman is the moment that we all was tarnished.
Hey, can I say something?
Go ahead.
True experience. In Africa, in 2017, I went to Sierra Leone, Africa, Freetown. I caught a plane in LA, and I think the plane was from LA to Paris. Then it went from Paris to Sierra Leone. And they had the steward and stuff like that. So when we left Paris, I noticed when the stewardess brought the food, it was our Africans on the plane. Most of them were Africans. African ladies sit next to me. And when they put the food down, the African women would get the food and open it and feed the man. I'm like, what? The lady next to me? I mean, I saw how blacks acted over Africa, for the man and the woman, the team. Well, the worst hurtful thing I heard people say, I got 5 baby mamas. I got this. That's like Sister said, man, you know how defenseless a black woman, never been protected. You know how she's the most vulnerable person in America. And let me ask you a question. You got Chinese, Japanese, Orientals. Who you think the fastest business people in the world are in America?
I don't know.
The black woman, not the black man.
No. Let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. Where the hell is George Zimmerman?
Drunk somewhere hiding.
I want him. It's a rest for him. Go ahead, ANPU.
Okay. Go ahead.
I want to double back on something. Just to build on what you said, I respect what you said about you don't want a handout. I respect that, and I'm not giving direct pushback to that. I just want to build on that ideology because I'm gonna say I don't consider it a handout. I have a job, they take taxes. I go to the store, I make a purchase, they take taxes. I pay into this system whether I want to or not. And a lot of times, other cultures get ahead of the game on us because they get the quote unquote handout. I want anything that they got to offer. If it's a $1 million grant that's in the city that's designated to small businesses, I want some of them small business loans. If they got a $15 million grant that's designated to improve schools in the neighborhoods in my county, I want some of that. I want some of them millions to go to the schools that my children go to.
You ever seen a movie called Claudine?
Huh?
You ever seen a movie called Claudine?
Claudine?
Yes.
No.
Back in the 70s. It was this black woman. She had some bunch of kids. They gave her Section 8. But she could have no man in the house.
Oh, I remember that. I think she was like homeless and living in a hotel, and then they gave her a house or something.
I give you Section 8, but you can't have no black man there. Let's take the black man out the house.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Who said that? Who told them to do that?
The social worker. Hold up.
Who? What social worker?
They would have to hide the ironing board, to hide the plates, hide the food, hide everything.
You talking about the government?
Huh?
You talking about the government? You talking about, is that the same people who put that LGP stuff you talking about?
He say LGP.
Damn. Every time,
So
hold on, every time something bad is happening in your life, you bring up, what we gonna do about this?
I do not trust the government.
let me
No,
ask you
what
a
we gonna
serious
do?
question.
No. Since you don't trust them, what are we gonna do about it?
We're gonna do for self.
Oh man, hold on, no, let's see. There you go. There you go.
No,
There you go. So you saying up under the white supremacist structure, we just got to have our own.
Everybody else got their own.
No, you have nothing of your own up under the white supremacist structure. No, you have nothing. You don't even own your house. You gonna keep paying for it forever, or they gonna take it from you. You have nothing. You see what I'm saying? You don't even have a future. You understand? I don't see nothing up under this structure. Hold on, I'm finna say this. We don't have one black person who done died up under the structure who we can look up to. They done tarnished every legacy. Nobody dies rich. Who?
Mega average. Malcolm. Mega average. Malcolm X. Mega average. It's a whole lot of
No. Me and you look up to Malcolm. There's some people still praise Malcolm killers. Let's not play games here. There's some people still look up to the Malcolm's killers and praise them every day.
Okay.
You understand?
That's a fact.
No. I don't want to play games here. A few people love. I want to know this. How can I say I can't say I love Big and I love Pac? Pick a side. I love Malcolm, but I respect what some of what Farrakhan did. I hate what they done to Malcolm, so I cannot respect them. We got to stop straddling the fence. That's our problem. No, us as a people.
You mentioned it.
Us as a people. And we confused. We're confused. We got to make up our mind. Do we really want to be free, or do we want to be okay up under this white supremacist structure?
No,
that's why we don't have no.
Ain't no sane person in the world comfortable under white supremacy.
Everybody not up under white supremacy. Hold on. Everybody not up under white supremacy. We are.
You're not going to set up in no game.
We're up under white supremacy.
I'm going to take out white supremacy.
Lady.
Hey, man. You hold up. If you're going to take them out, it's a way you're not going to take them out on Main Street on the news. Hey,
no. I'm saying they're not being took out at any time. I will not let people act like behind closed doors they got a hit list and they taking them out one by one.
I'll give you a good example.
No.
You take the Japanese.
Give me an example of the white supremacists being took out.
Okay, I'm going to tell you. Let me finish.
Okay.
In 1941.
Oh man.
You asked the question. You want me to, I gotta give the answer you want to hear. Okay, in 1941, the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor, tried to take Hawaii. America kicked their ass. The day they bought Hawaii, that shit belonged to them. Go to Hawaii, everything. Japanese own everything. Everything.
Whoa. They bought. Hold on. Did you just tell me the Japanese defeated the white supremacists?
No, this is what I said. I said
name a time that somebody kicked white supremacist ass. That's why I asked you.
Anytime you're successful, you kick white supremacists ass.
No, I'm telling you, name me some of them times.
Look, man, let me tell you something. No disrespect. Dude.
No, you disrespecting my intellectual revolutionary knowledge by trying to tell me that people been winning up under white supremacy when they've been losing left and right.
I'm not disrespecting
Cuba,
you.
Fidel Castro. Hold on, no. If you would have said Castro, if you would have said Castro, then you would have been right. You see, if you'd have said Venezuela up under Chavez, then you would have been right.
Okay.
It's some examples, but you must don't know none of them.
Hey man, hold up. I know all about Che and Castro.
I asked you. You see, I'm a senior revolutionary. I'm not a baby, bro. I'm trying to ask you a serious question.
Castro was the one that got Mandela out of prison.
Damn right.
When he defeated South Africa in Angola and Namibia, he sent Che over. Okay, I know.
No, he didn't just He didn't just get them out. He sent his troops to fight. They fought.
Yes.
No, I'm trying to tell you I was giving you a chance to say that was the example of defeating white supremacy. You didn't name that.
Hold on, man. Okay, check this
out. No, you're talking to a real revolutionary here.
Okay. What happened? Okay, you've heard of swine flu?
Yes, sir.
What is swine flu?
I have no idea. Give it to me.
Swine flu, you talk about in the 50s and 60s when Castro ran them out. It was the mafia. Ran back to back. When Castro ran them out.
Batista. He ran Batista out.
swine flu. They dropped this like Agent Orange in Vietnam. They dropped this chemical in Cuba to kill all the sugar cane and all the tobacco. Okay, as the seasons changed, that stuff came north. I'm from the South. Every black, we went immunized, whatever the word is. We got black spots on our legs from swine flu. I'm 50, I'm 62. I was born in 59. I know black people born in 58 got polio because they weren't even giving black people vaccine for polio. See, I lived it, man. I'm telling you what I've seen.
No, but I'm saying that's not an example of beating white supremacy.
Okay, what have you done to uplift black people?
There go the book. We just told you the book, Big Game Hunting. We standing with the people when the people are shot down. Hold on, by the police. We running out crooked police chiefs. Hold on. I personally captured a gangbanger who was trying to kidnap 2 black girls. That's my resume.
Okay.
I'm in the street. I'm in the street standing up to the gangbanger. That's my resume.
I take my hat off to you, man. You're doing great work, man. Keep it up. I ain't got no problem with nothing.
No. Because you should be writing down the name of that book. So now you have a name of somebody who in these streets doing this work.
Dude, let me tell you something. I'm 62. You got to eat. You got like Queen of Thrones. You got to put that stuff in this thing here where I can write it down, man. When you're 62, your mind. Man, look here. I got a phone and a laptop and a computer. It took me 15 minutes to get on here to find y'all. I don't know how to do that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you know what?
Oh.
Rap Brown gave me a book. I got all
I respect Rap Brown. What I'm trying to tell you is, bro, we not these local YouTube revolutionaries. Our work is complete. We're still doing the work, but we in these streets, bro.
What city?
Texas City, Galveston County. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We got newspaper clippings. We've been on the news, brother. Where you been?
Watch this. Queen. Now here go these 2 young brothers. I ain't got nothing love for them, right?
Okay.
They talking all this stuff, which is good. But check this out, homeboy. I was born in Dallas, Texas. I'm telling you what. We're from the same place. I was born in Parkland Hospital. I was born.
But you seem like you mad because I don't want to get on. I want to fight right now. No. You can't be mad at me because I want to fight the white supremacist, brother. You won't make me feel bad because I want to grab him by the neck. You won't make me feel bad because I want to hunt George Zimmerman down.
No, I don't. I help you. I ain't got no problem with that.
Well, goddamn it, help me and quit trying to make examples of we're trying to make excuses for white supremacy.
Hey, we Texans, man. Come on now, we all from Texas.
But what's bigger is you guys both come from different generations.
No. Texas being the same.
That's why it's different. That's why you guys each have, great things, you know what I mean? But it's different to why you guys are kind of like not communicating the same way because you go with the old school and they on the new shit, you know what I mean?
Funny? You know what's funny? Remember I just told you earlier, I said my grandfather and all his friends would get drunk and talk about. Remember I told him, I said, you remind me of them? That's what black men in Texas did. Go out and blast it. I'm telling you what I've seen, man. I just told you earlier. I said, man, my grandfather and all his friends would get drunk and talk about how they.
No, I think you think that I'm Nequa B and I'm.
No, I said Miss Queen of.
Yeah, no, but I think because you were talking about New York or whatever.
Yes,
I think because Nequa looks like me too.
No,
so like we could be like kin.
Why every time we bring up Ashley fighting the white supremacists? That's not what needs to be done now. It's other stuff that could be done.
I ain't never said that. I didn't.
I'm saying, not just you, the elders. I ain't just talking to you. I'm saying a lot of people. Why any type of confrontation of white supremacy is frowned upon and what's supposed to be a revolutionary community who is being oppressed and held behind enemy lines? Why the hell? How can you be free?
Let me tell you why. The revolution never died, man. People just got jobs. And they got comfortable being slaves. They got comfortable being oppressed. They got comfortable living like that. They got comfortable. Hold up, man. It's a lot. 60% of black people ain't gonna take that bullshit. But okay, I give you a good example. We moved from Texas to Atlanta in 1970. When we was fighting, we had a protest, a Martin Luther King Day protest. I'll never forget it, man. We waited out there an hour before the leaders came, the city council leaders like that. When these men, these city council people got off the bus, they was old black men, older than me, with young women, younger than Queen of Thorn and one younger than Miss Nick, when they got in the front of the line and saying, "We shall overcome." That's what's wrong with us. See, we don't pick our leaders like Malcolm said. We let them pick our leaders. That's your leader, Colin Powell, Obama. We got to, what y'all doing, man, I take my hat off to you. Y'all do what Texans do. We Texans. I'm not surprised. That's why I asked you.
But you don't want me to beat no white supremacists. You want me to think of a financial way to liberate us.
Hey, tell you, I ain't never said that.
Yes, you do. You want me to financially outsmart white supremacy. That's what you promoting.
I promote what?
You promoting financially outwitting white supremacy, bro. Financially.
Hold up. Me?
Elder, no disrespect, Elder. You want us to beat them financially.
No, I'm saying, hold up. Watch this. When they knocked that World Trade Center down, they hit them in their finance, man. That's how you
Whoa. The government knocked their own World Trade Center down. What are you talking about?
That's a fact.
What the hell are you talking about?
And when they knocked it down, they sunk the ship. But let me ask you something right here. Listen, man.
Is this thing on?
The control somebody. They finances is what without finance you can't fight. If you ain't got no money, you can't buy no bullet. You can't buy no gauge. You can't. Hold
on, Elder. You back to telling me about money, and I'm back to telling you it's monopoly paper. They got unlimited money. You're gonna beat them with the unlimited money. You don't have one money printer. You don't have one money printer, and you telling me we're gonna beat them? They have unlimited monopoly paper. What are we talking about here?
Hold up.
This is how we lose. You done spent an hour debating on me strategies that we can't win. This is how we lose the war, bro.
No, check this out. Like I never said that. You got a man.
Yes, you did. Okay. You told me I should buy a couple of houses from you, and then I'll be on my way to real revolution.
Okay, I'll break it down like this. You got a body. A body's a revolution. Okay.
Is that body gonna fight at least?
Listen. Okay. The hands and the brain do that. Okay. And you got these eyes for seeing. It's different parts of the body that make your body. Your whole body will do everything in your body will do one thing. You got different, like the lady said, hey man, an army. Everybody got different. You got cooks, you got medics, everybody got different jobs. Everybody got different jobs.
Hey, they gonna think that we set this up. I won't let the whole world know I don't know him. We did not come on in some comedy skit to try to make the revolutionaries seem like we stronger. I've never met that man before in my life. I'm a serious revolutionary. I don't know what he tried to pull. I came for the hands of white supremacists, and no, I do not want to financially stack more dollars than they get.
Okay, well that's what you hold up. Hey man, check this out. It's not for me to say your way is wrong and my way is right. I'm not saying that.
Oh. I can say that your way have not worked yet.
Okay.
No, you can't say my way haven't worked yet because you got to give me a chance, right?
I hold up.
No. Right. Yeah. You got to give me a chance to try to take some white supremacist head because your financial way haven't liberated us yet.
Okay.
Just nod your head, Gary, like this.
Okay. All I'm saying is this right here. All I'm saying is this right here. In big cities in America, you have a lot of different races of people. Like out here in California, the Orientals got their financial part of town. They got a little Korea. They got a little Tokyo. You got the Armenians, got Armenian town. You got the Filipinos, got a little Manila. You got the Russians. The Russians own all the jewelry stores downtown. Everybody got their own thing. When it comes to blacks, we don't have anything out here. Okay.
You wanna know why? I wonder why.
You talking about revolution?
I wonder why.
Let me tell you.
I wonder why we don't have nothing.
Let me tell you what revolution is. Let me tell you what revolution is. What you talk. Let me tell you something. Okay. You ever seen that movie Training Day?
Man.
I'm going somewhere with this.
You have a whole revolutionary. All the revolutionary shit is on your TV.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go somewhere with this. Stay with me. Stay with me, man. Stay with me. Okay, Training Day, that area over there is called the jungle. That's what that's what they built Magic Johnson Theater. And back in the 90s, we was going around looking for jobs and stuff like that. I was seeing the construction site, and they was building a big building over there. And so I said, hey man, any jobs here? The guy said, white man said, no. It was two bloods.
I don't know.
He finna hold you accountable for that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't me.
Okay, it was two blood gangbangers there. They told him, man, you got any jobs? The guy said, no. The guy said, hey, man, this is my hood. How can you build come in my hood and I can't get a job? He said, I'm coming here tomorrow. I'm bringing all my, I'm bringing the homies. If I can't get a job, we're going to close this motherfucker down. I'm sorry. We're going to close this place down. And I'm like, listen, I'm sitting there watching. I ain't never banged. I'm watching these dudes. So we leave. So they say, hey, OG, you coming tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, just like you say. You going to do that? I'm with you. Let's do it. I show up the next day. The whole site was closed down. They brought Matty Johnson and this brother named T. Rogers, who started this gang called the Black Peace.
I know T Stone.
Okay, T dead now. His son was crook, got shot in the leg and all that stuff. So me and T was cool. They brought Matty Johnson brought T. They closed that job down. They gave all them gangbangers jobs. They took over that thing. Okay, they was making money. You know what they started doing, Queen? They started coming to work. We started working at 7 o'clock. They was coming to work at 7 o'clock, getting their girl to braid their hair, smoking blunts and all that other stuff. I mean, they took over this. They built that theater. That's how you do it. They took over that. They took over that their community.
No. Gary, listen to me, Gary. Mm-hmm. I want the white supremacists off our neck. You understand? I don't want to buy the property from them. They stole it from us. I don't want to be negotiating. First of all, I don't want to be negotiating with you. You telling the kids the wrong strategy. Listen, kids, listen to me. Listen to me, kids. If you really want to be free, you said revolutionary. You know the real revolutionary said there would be no bloodless revolution. You cannot have revolution without blood, bro.
We know.
So what are we talking? So no. Huh?
Hold up, man.
So what do you mean? So I thought you was a student of Malcolm. Why are you trying to give me all of these scenarios where ain't nobody even goddamn had a pinky get cut yet?
What are you saying? The Cuban Revolution was bloody. The Chinese Revolution, every revolution. A Negro
every revolution. Every revolution.
The Negro Revolution. Hold up, man. Hold up.
Really? No. Why we the only people that we got to march our way up out of this? Everybody else get to fight. We get to sing and pray.
I just said, hold up.
And financially buy our way out of the problem.
Hey, man. I was fighting them when you were just a thought in some man's mind. You just
I'm glad you was fighting. I'm glad you was fighting, but don't give up now. Don't give up now.
Yeah, who gonna give up? Who gonna give up?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, hold up. I don't know where you get that from. Hey, man, I do not know where you get that from.
Listen, brother, I never said you had to fight any white supremacists. I said we was going to fight the white supremacists. You told me, hold on, it's a better way than to fight them. You said that. No, I said that you can retire. You told me, no, I ain't good. I ain't good.
No, I keep telling you this right here. Brother, I support what you're doing. I support what you're doing.
You saying it out your mouth at 1 minute, and then the next minute, you saying, what have you done? Show me your work.
I'm telling you what I do. I'm not saying.
But I told you what I do.
I'm not saying.
When I bring up taking white supremacist heads, Gary, you don't like that.
You're a revolutionary. You got to listen to other people's point of view besides your own.
No, none that want to back white supremacy.
Whoever said your
point want to back white supremacy.
Hold up, man. Check this out. Hold up. How long you been doing this?
Man, how long have I been living? I've been fighting this damn beast since I came out the womb. What's wrong with you?
Hold up. You think you're the only one that's fighting? There's people fighting.
Hell no, but I'm trying to get more. Okay.
I ain't got no problem with that. You know what?
I can't tell because you keep trying to tell me to fight them with finances.
Hold on. I say this is what I do.
But you trying to put it on me and the audience.
Hold up. Check this out. You want me to say
no, hold on. Let me say something. We trying to take the white supremacy. You come on here and try to tell them it's a better way and start talking about your properties, bro.
No.
Elder, excuse me, Elder, with all due respect.
The first thing I told you, I said, brother, I'm never gonna tell the next man how to defend himself, how to fight. That's something you don't do. You don't go out there.
No. Why if I say take a white supremacist head, why would we bring it up any other way to get him?
Okay, hold up. Number one, if you was gonna be this
is the problem, man.
Hold up. If you was really about all that stuff, you would be saying all that stuff on Facebook. Number one.
No.
Gary, are you a Marine?
If you was really about that,
no. See, that's the problem. No, that's the problem. See, now you're being disrespectful. See, the problem is I'm not gonna sit here and be no freaking coward. The problem is I've been standing up my whole life. No, Elder, I'm gonna say something. With all due respect, Elder, I'm about what I say I'm about, Elder, and I'm not scared of white
Okay,
people. That's what
okay.
I'm gonna say what I have to say,
It ain't,
Elder,
it ain't
and I
about,
will fight them till
it's
I
not
die,
about being,
brother.
it's not about being scared. Who made you
Yes, it is. Yes,
Hey,
it
hey,
is.
hey, Queen,
Yes, it is.
Queen. When Nipsey,
Gary, are you a West Coast Marine? Have you ever been in the Marines?
yes,
Oh,
you do too.
whoever,
No, please.
Daryl, shout out to
Hold
Daryl.
up,
Daryl
hold up,
called it. He
hold up.
said,
I
I'm
did too. I,
65,
I did. I
Gary.
did too. Hey, hold up. I know what it's like over there. I know what it's like. But I'm gonna tell you this right here. When Nipsey got killed, this guy, this gangbanger, got on TV, this blood dude, and say, "I just smoked Nipsey. This, that, this, that, this, that."
Man,
He was talking to this guy in Long Beach. You know what this guy said? He said, "Man, if you just shot Nipsey, why you on Facebook talk about that? Why would you talk about that on Facebook? If you were going to rob a bank, you can get on Facebook and say how many banks I'm gonna rob or do this or that. Man,
no.
you put your
No,
work.
no, no, no. I'm here to motivate the kids and let them know change is coming and liberation is here. I will not let anybody sit here and tell me that there's a
Your
secret
work,
meetings going on
your
to
work,
liberate
no,
the people and the
your
people will
work
be
should say
okay.
that. Your work
Come
should
on,
say
man.
that.
Hey
Your
guys,
No.
work,
hey
your
guys,
work should
hey
say it.
guys.
Yeah.
Hold on, Gary. Hold on,
Niqua
Gary.
like, no, this gotta end.
We just
Hey, I
came
love
here.
you, brother.
No.
Gary,
What's
I
gotta
see
end?
what we
What's
have to
gotta
like.
end is us being weak on white supremacy.
Who
There
said
is no excuse for
anybody
not fighting white supremacy, bro.
Only people saying that
Period.
is you. Ain't nobody weak on white supremacy.
Hold on, you
No.
guys. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. 1 second. Let's let Niqua say what she needs to say.
I get
Okay.
where both of you guys are coming from. I see a lot of passion in this conversation. However, Gary is not going against what you're saying, King. He's actually saying that you could do it however you feel you want to do it.
Yeah.
You know, everybody has a different way of like approaching things. He's not saying that what your ideas and your and what you've done is not adequate or he's against it. He's just saying, okay, well, I understand your point. Well, this is what I think. And like I feel like it's becoming like more of a situation where it's like clashing because it's not exactly what how you think it should go. And I understand your passion and I get what you're saying and 100%. And I also get what Gary is saying. You know, he's an elder and he's actually pleading to you like, listen, sir, I'm not, you know, like I'm not like trying to come against you. I think it's a communication thing. And this is what I was talking about in the first place. Communication, because everybody has different ideas and we all have great ideas and we can still put all these very ideas that you guys are talking on this panel about together. Like I said, you have your soldiers, you have your people in the background, you have your messengers, you have all those people who are can come together as one and really spark something up. Just because you're not a soldier doesn't mean that you don't want the same thing. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Hey, y'all see that brother down there in the corner? That's ANPU. That's my brother, the Minister of Information. That type of stuff is what he do. I am a soldier who deal with battle tactics, fam. I'm only a few years out of prison. I'm a warrior. My brother down there, ANPU, he will go through these type of financial strategies with you all day. I want to repeat, I am not here for that. I am here to take some heads. You understand that? That's what I'm here for. My brother Ampu, he deals with financial stuff. He deals with literature. He deals with all that type of stuff. The Nation of Liberation, we have that. But King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense, I want to let the world know that's what I do. Handle business, and I will not change handle business for nobody. But
Trust
my
me,
brother
if
down
I'm
there, Ampu,
somewhere that I need to be protected, I will have you right next to me because I believe that
yeah.
you are a
But
soldier.
listen, but
I'm
Facts.
listen,
not, you know,
Ampu,
I
no, I
believe
want y'all to
you.
know, my brother Ampu down there,
Okay.
because we two
Okay.
sides of a different coin. He the calm one, he the strategist, he deal with all the calm stuff. What you see with me, this what you get.
I
Yeah,
feel that.
No,
Hey,
I agree with you. I
you
understand. I
just
just feel like it's like a miscommunication. That's all.
yeah, yeah.
Gary was
Hold on.
basically saying that, you know, like so there's different ways of going about it. This is how he went about it. This is how he feels he should go about it. And you are very passionate. You want to be on the streets, boots on the ground, ready to ride out and do and there's nothing wrong with both of your approaches because not everybody is willing to do it how you're doing it. You know, like how you want to do it. Everybody has their own way of going about it. We just need to put our heads together at the end of the day because not everybody can be a soldier. You have to have those financial people. You have to have those
Oh, yeah.
lawyers, those doctors, those nurses, those other people who are not fighting people, but they're doing stuff whereas they're adding on to the black community. They're
Okay.
putting revenue within the
Right.
black community.
Okay.
They're staying within the black community, and bankers, people who are into like the stocks and trades and stuff like that. We need to talk more about commerce as well, because as you're out there fighting, we also need to be doing things more so that will keep our movement going and make it more powerful, where we don't even need a government to govern over us. We can govern ourselves. But it all boils down to communication and being on one accord and understanding each other's differences and agreeing to disagree. That's all.
Right. Well, you know why?
Yeah,
Why?
and
Why? Go ahead, bro.
okay. I just want to say this. I just want to say this real quick. What you have to understand is, my brother, he understands what you're talking about with multiple strategies. Because I want to point something out. One of the things that we found out that made us so effective in the area that we're in is, like you just said, with two sides of the same coin. You have to be able to come from multiple angles. But what makes us successful where we're at, I don't try to make him react how I will react, and he doesn't try to make me react how he will react. But I want to point something out to you guys, and you have to understand this in the situation that you're in. Most of the people that come on platforms like this, and we talk and we express ourselves and we say, well, what we don't like about the community, what we don't like about the problems in the streets, what we don't like about the government, right? You can't fix problems like that without an energy like what my brother brings. For instance, a lot of people right now, a hot topic is everybody talks about the gangs. Everybody talks about, nobody likes their kids being gunned down. Nobody likes stray bullets going into a house and murdering a 5-year-old, right? But you gotta understand something. These people in positions of power in your area, they're afraid to deal with that situation. Okay. And people have to be honest within themselves. A lot of people are afraid to deal with a gangbanger. They're afraid to deal with an aggravated robber. They're afraid to deal with the burglar. They're afraid to deal with these youngsters that's out there, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, that don't mind killing somebody. Okay. So what you have to understand is you need a person who isn't afraid to go as far as someone else is willing to go. You never put the fire out of a leader that's willing to go all the way. You never do it, because if you put the fire out of a leader that's willing to go all the way, you're gonna lose. You will never see the quote unquote oppressor downplaying their heroes. They'll big up George Washington, right? They'll big up any war general they have. Right now, people is complaining about Christopher Columbus because he was a rapist, a robber, a pillager, and a plunderer, but they held him up to the highest esteem. They will never silence the people that's willing to go all the way. That's
No,
why.
I don't think I'm silencing him. Like, look,
No,
we don't need
I
everybody
wasn't.
to be irate either. You don't want your heart surgeon to be like, oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up and do this heart. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
everybody
mean,
has to.
they good. I think that, like I said, it's just a difference of generation, difference of
Yeah.
strategies, and one was voicing it. I think, I don't know.
This what I
Just
see.
saying.
No.
This what I see. I only can speak where I live at. I only can speak about where I live at. Okay, everybody know white supremacy is the problem. America's our problem. Okay, but here, people, your chance of getting gunned down by well, you got to worry about the blood up there at Athens Park. That's what these people around here are afraid of. Okay, I don't have no problem going confronting gangbangers. I do it all the time. Go to my Facebook page. I'm making put it past stuff. So I deal with them on a daily basis. So them the ones you got to deal with. I see people on there talk about Gary this, Gary that, whatever the heck. The same people saying that couldn't even walk down the street. Be scared to walk down the street. All these heroes and stuff like that. Go to Compton. Go to South Los Angeles, where I be going. Go to the places I go to. I go to the hoods. I put in work. Go there. All these people on YouTube, Gary's a coward, he's fighting it. No, go there. And I'm gonna tell you something. And all I'm saying this right here. People that take heads, that's something you don't put out there for everybody to do. Because if you go around talking about you take heads, they'll make up the white supremacists make up a lie, say, hey, you a head taker, and you're out of here. So you got to be smart. See, a person's mouth. You go to a cemetery, half of the cemetery people live to old men and women and die. A lot of people live for their mouth. A lot of young people in the cemetery right now for their mouth. You got to watch some of the things you say and do, because if you about that, you're not going to talk. A prostitute ain't gonna go around and tell everybody she's a prostitute. She's gonna go out there and put her work in and do her thing. People don't put out what they do, man. Mafia is a secret society. These people that do stuff like that are secret societies. We don't know who white gangsters are. White supremacists, they wear suits and the majority. You got to watch. You got to be smart. First, you got to elevate yourself. You can't nobody go out.
I want to say something, brother. I want to get this on the record. I got to get this on the record.
Okay.
I once again want to tell the people I am here to motivate and liberate. I'm not here to get old. Hold on. No, I'm not here to get old with an old age, brother. I'm not scared of dying in prison for my people. I'm not scared of being shot down. I wasn't scared to die in prison when I was gang banging in the streets. A known shooter, very active. Go to my page. I got plenty of stories. I never gave a damn about that then. I didn't give a damn about being thrown in prison then, bro. You understand? I didn't give a damn about letting everybody know what we did, when we did it, and how we doing it. And if you play with us, hold on, brother, and you'll get it again. So guess what? When I cross over to this side, I'm not finna put a muzzle on my mouth for my people. Hold on, let it be. Hold on, brother. Let me say something. Let it be known. What if you're from Texas? Ask your people. What's going on? Hold on. It's a channel called Texas Prison Stories. Guess what? They got my stories on there. Go check it out. King Yahshua. I ran a prison, brother. I wasn't scared of them murderers in prison. I'm not going to be scared of white supremacy. Yes, brother Gary, I'm proud of you, what you have done, brother. I'm proud you got some houses. I'm proud. No, brother, you need to let me speak, fam. Please, elder. Let me get this out, elder, please. I want to apologize to everybody in here who was turned off by a little bit of my emotions. I get a little emotional at times about this stuff. But once again, I was not scared of the street people when I was gang banging and didn't give a damn about life or in prison. I will not give a damn about going to prison for my people, and I didn't give a damn about giving my life for my people. I'm going to say it morning, noon, and night. The second in command will rise up if he go. The third in command will rise up if he go. The fourth in command, but we're going to let the people know revolution is here. And we're going to let the white supremacists know when you kill a black man, you will no longer get to sit in your bed and eat your cereal and go to sleep thinking everything is good. You might need to check around the corner from now and then.
Like I said, man, Texas is one of the most racist states out of the 50 states. I got friends that locked up from high school for burglary, man. So I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, man, whatever you're gonna do, more power to it, man. Like I said, I support.
No, it's not about. No, it's not about what we gonna do. It's about what we doing currently, brother. No, it's not about what. No, because you keep saying what we gonna do, and I'm telling you what we doing. What are we talking about here?
How many schools have you built?
Oh, now we got to get to schools. I thought we were scalping white supremacy.
What?
No. I thought we were scalping. You keep moving the goalposts, brother. I thought we was here to talk about scalping white supremacy. Now I got to build a school.
You can say
now I got to build a school.
Brother,
this is disrespectful, bro.
YouTube. You can say
no, brother. Because it seems like anything a warrior do, since you're not a warrior no longer, it's disrespectful to do it. Man. No, because you know what? You remind me of my old man. My daddy is like you, brother. No. And he's a revolutionary, and he's on the wall of fame. He's on the wall of fame in Alabama, brother. James Daniels. No, brother. You need to give me a little time to speak, brother. Brother Gary.
Go ahead,
please.
We got it.
My father is on the wall of fame in Alabama for being a civil rights revolutionary, brother. James Daniels. My pops. He reminds me of you because I had these conversations with him. My brother know this, and my brother have to referee him. And my daddy, he don't want me to get killed. But I tell him the same thing I tell you. This is me. And you're going to get what you get. I'm not scared of going to prison. I'm damn sure not scared of dying. Not for my people. It will be an honor for me to be a martyr. And my name is King Yahshua, Gary, and I'm glad to meet you.
Okay, let me tell you something, King Yahshua. The prison you was in Texas, my father was executed in that prison.
Guess what? And I know all about that prison. Okay. I ran that prison.
My father.
I ran that prison.
Okay,
I ran that prison.
No, my
Hold
father
on.
was executed in prison. He was executed.
I ran that prison.
Okay.
That was my prison.
He was executed. Hold up. You know,
it's all good.
You know, he was
That's a dangerous prison.
You know,
I was the boss there. Come on, man.
Okay, he was executed for killing a white man. See, you talk all that stuff, but like I say, it's the person that's about it ain't gonna be doing all that, man. I'm serious.
No. Says you, brother Gary. Says you. You're saying a person that, but you are not a person that's doing it. You represent yourself as a real estate agent. No, so how can we take you as a credible revolutionary who take head?
No, I didn't.
No, okay, no, okay, Gary. Let me ask you one thing. Hold on. Can you show us a record of you taking any police chiefs down, or any white supremacist newspaper articles down, people down, editors, or any mayors down? Can you show us you doing any of that work for the people?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No, show it. Where's it at?
Yeah.
No, where's it at? We need to look at it.
Hold on, man. We didn't took down. Hold on.
I need to see the proof. We're not taking your word. We show proof we've done all of this.
Hold up. You don't have to believe nothing.
No, because you're being disrespectful. No, Gary. No, I want to say something. No, I want to say something, Gary. Elder, can I say something? Because I'm the guest on the show tonight. Brother Gary, you said I'm doing all this talking and I have produced work. You understand me?
What?
Nigga, we just put the book out there over and over and over.
A book?
Hold on, Jerry. Just because you in Los Angeles, that don't mean you get to disrespect me, family. I put my work. No, I put my work in, bro. No, Gary. I put my work in. No, I put my work in. You acting like I'm some phony or something, bro. I'm out here risking my. Hold on. I'm out here risking my neck against these gangbangers. You sit in your house. You disrespecting me?
No, those are your words. I ain't never disrespected.
No, because I can catch them, brother. No, I'm a golden glove. I'm a golden glove. Yes, I'm saying you being disrespectful, bro.
Hold on.
I'm risking my life, bro. And you telling me show you something, and you haven't took one city official down who was racist.
What is golden glove? I want the one I won in 1976. 180.
That mean when you throw a slug, nigga, I can catch it, nigga. That's what that means.
Hold up.
You been disrespectful towards me and my work, brother.
Ask anybody.
You jealous? You seeming like a jealous-hearted old school cat who looked at a young brother and gave up, bro.
How can I be disrespectful to you, man? What have I said disrespectful?
I just told you. You told me I'm out here doing all this talking, and I ain't talking. I'm backing my work up, brother. No. I'm backing my work up, brother.
Let's get one thing straight.
Let's get that straight. No, let's get that straight. No, you don't tell me. No, let me tell you something, Elder. No, Elder, I'm 40 years old. Respect me, bro.
Okay, I respect you.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing, Gary. No, let me tell you something, bro.
Tell me.
Bro, I'll never. No. I respect my elders, but they don't run me. You understand?
What are you talking about?
No, brother Gary. I respected you. You told me I'm doing a lot of talking. No, brother, I'm walking this walk. I'm walking this walk. And hold on, I'm the only nigga in the street standing up for these gangs every day. Me, Gary. You want to go live with me, brother Gary? It's not nothing I'm saying on this channel that I don't say in these streets, Gary.
All I'm saying.
But you know what? You know what's amazing, Gary? Because you like, it's no way this dude is really doing that.
Hold up.
No, you shocked. Because you like, they would have been killed this dude. I survived those attempts. No, Gary, can I talk? Can I talk, brother? Can I talk?
All right, this is how we gonna do this. This is how we gonna do this. King Y, you speak for about 3 minutes. And then Gary gets about 3 minutes to talk. Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll give Gary 10 minutes. I'll give him 10 minutes. Brother Gary, you said that I'm out here doing this talking and I'm out here walking this revolutionary walk, put my life on the line. We have taken down once again several chiefs of police. Understand? Active white supremacist racists who was trying to leave black people out the newspaper. We took them down, got them fired. I have purposely, with my own hands, stopped the motherfucking gangbanger from kidnapping 2 black girls. Is that work for you, Gary? With my own hands, I stopped them. Every day I'm in these streets standing up to gang members, Gary. That sound like some work for you, Gary? Is that bold enough for you, Gary? You tell me I'm just talking? In prison, I risked my damn life making sure the Crips ate if they were starving because I was the leader of the Bloods, not a follower, Gary. So I don't shy away from no danger, Gary. Do you understand, brother? Don't you ever, I don't respect. Don't you ever tell me I'm out here talking the talk. No, brother, I'm a legendary revolutionary. You need to do your research. I know in your heart you shocked that a black man still is bold after some of our brothers have been castrated, but not me, Gary. I'm like a Bigfoot. Revolutionaries still exist.
All right, now Gary, it's your turn. He was quicker than 3 minutes.
Number one, let's get one thing straight. Number one, I could care less about a gangbanger. I could care less about a crippled blood. I have zero respect for him. That don't impress me nothing. That don't impress me a little bit. I give a damn how many times you did to prison. I could care less about that. That don't impress me. What impressed me is a man take care of his family or a man out there doing something. All that that don't occur, man. I'm a disabled veteran. I've been shot all up. Okay, I go to the VA hospital. I see real killers on a daily basis, and they not doing all of this. Them gangbangers down there on Athens Park, they not doing all this. Dude, you from Texas. I'm from Texas. You might can pull that on somebody else. You can't pull it on me. Texas ain't going for what you say you doing. They ain't going for all that stuff down there, man. Texas, they still beating little girls. Texas, they even taking black history out the history books down there. What are you doing about that? That's where you from, Texas. They taking black history out the history book. What are you doing about that? You up here talking about you don't do this, you gonna do that. Hey man, people that talk like that ain't gonna do nothing. Okay? People that talk all that kind of stuff like that ain't gonna do nothing. If you gonna do it, do it. Don't be on YouTube talking about what you gonna do. Because a person, anybody believe you, what you could be down for everything you saying. Like I say, I ain't got nothing but respect and love for you, brother. I ain't got nothing to say bad about
Nigga, all that bullshit you just said, you talking about respect and love. Are you fucking crazy? You didn't just show me no respect and love, nigga. That was disrespectful what you just said, nigga. Don't you sit here and play with me like that.
Maybe you smoking too much weed, revolutionary. Maybe you smoke, maybe you a little too
No,
high.
you must be out of your mind. You think you gonna goddamn kick me in the ass and tell me somebody else did it.
Hey, ask your brother have I disrespected you. Ask the Queen of Rome have I. Only person that I disrespect you is you.
Yes, because you won't get it. Listen, brother.
Hold up. But
You have sat there. You have sat there in your house and hid out. You scared of them gang members on your street. You scared of them gang members on your street and you mad at me because the blood. Nigga, I know why you really mad. You keep on naming them bloods. And since I'm a blood, I guess I'm the one did that to you. Every story you named, the bloods did it. The bloods did it. Nigga, I ain't the one.
Damn. And little people, hold up. People out here, we don't got no respect for no gangbangers, man. They don't put a gangbanger don't put no fear in no man.
I mean, but he's not glorifying the gangs though. He's saying that he on their neck. You missed that part though, right? You missed that part.
The only men go in gangs are scary men. A man don't need to go in no gang. I don't need no.
He's not glorifying, sir, Gary, because I'm about to just exit you out because this was his interview anyway. But listen, he's not. Look, listen, because now you over talking me and this is my shit. He is telling you that he used to be in a gang. However, now he on they motherfucking heads, and now you're just acting like he's up here repping. You know what I'm saying, that blood stuff, right? That's not what he's saying. You're not understanding, I don't think, that you should be, in reality, saluting him because he honing down on the gang activity. Is he up here glorifying it? No. He's talking about what happened in his past, just like when you, sir, were talking about going and fighting for the white man in this motherfucking war and shit. Let's be fucking real. That's why you have it. That's why there's a disconnect, because you went and fought for the white man and he didn't.
Okay, number one. Another thing.
In my opinion, I'm just being real.
Let me tell you this, Queen. See,
that's who got you shot up. That white man. No. Not no niggas. You didn't die over no niggas.
Okay. Here goes.
Let me get in.
You didn't get shot over no niggas. Yeah, hold on. Let ANPU talk, cause you already a little bit. I'm trying to be nice, Elder.
Okay. All right. I wanna tell a brief story. When me and my brother kind of first got into this revolutionary thing real deep, one of the things that happened is because my brother is who he is out here, and because our family is who we are out here, back in around like 2010, 2011, right? We just started getting a whole lot of phone calls, a whole lot of messages online. Everybody was beginning to have a story. Oh, I was walking to the store, the police stopped me, harassed me, gave me a ticket. Some kids got pulled over, some teenagers. Cops pulled them over. Cops were harassing them, searching them, molesting them, planting dope on them, punching them in the face. Old women were getting harassed, walking home from the grocery store with bread and things like that. So we noticed that something was going on in our neighborhood, and the police were increasing their presence in the neighborhood, and everybody was complaining. And when everybody started doing this complaining, me and my brother decided that we were going to do something about it. And I'm going to tell you what happened, Queen Strong. When we finally started bringing it to the police, one of the things I did, I started riding around. I was videotaping them at first. I was videotaping them. I was putting them on YouTube. We started going to the police department whenever we'll hear about a story, and we'll try to report it. We'll question the cop, and we started trying to involve ourselves in the problems that was going on in our community. And everybody began to tell us the same thing. Y'all gonna get killed. Y'all are gonna go to jail. You can't do the police like that. You can't engage the cops like that. You can't harass the cops. You can't challenge the police. Everybody said if we did this, that, and the third, we were gonna die. We were gonna be arrested. But we pressed on. We pressed on. I'm gonna tell Gary one thing I did. Check this out, brother Gary. Because the police were harassing people so much, you want to know one of the things I did? I made it my business. Almost every single night, I leave my house at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I get dressed, put on a hoodie, put on my sweatpants. I go to the hood and I will walk around and until a cop dared to pull me over and harass me. And when they would pull me over, and when they would begin to try to ask me my name, harass me, I turned all the way up and I let them know in their face, today could be the day. Today could be the day. And you want to know why I did that?
Stand on revolutionary, man.
I knew if they ran into somebody enough that was willing to go all the way with them, how they were going to go all the way, then they were going to think twice about the next time they see somebody walking home and think about pulling them over and harassing them. Fam, it's been times I've been surrounded by cops, guns drawn, and I did what I had to do and I said what I had to do. Brother, you just don't understand in our area. This is what I'm talking about hold the line where you at. You think we just talking because it sounds too good to be true. You can do this and survive. But when I tell you, brother, I've been in the police station behind the locked doors, talking to the cops about me being harassed and telling the sergeant to his face, if I'm ever surrounded like that by cops again, you gonna read about it in the newspaper. And you know what he told me? Man, Mr. Daniels, that sounds like a threat. And I told him to his face, you can take it how you want to take it. But the next time I'm surrounded by your officers like that again, you're going to read about it in the newspapers. And my brother has done the same thing. And you know what happened, Brother Gary, and anybody that's listening in the audience, they don't bother me no more. They don't bother my brother no more. Because what I'm trying to tell everybody is when you look them in their eyes and you let them know you willing to go just as far as they willing to go, it don't end how this brother trying to tell you it's going to end. They going to get their foot off your goddamn neck. People do to you what they have the power to do to you. They do it because they get away with it. That's why they do it. They do it because you feel like if I stand up for myself, they going to kill me. If I stand up for myself, they going to beat me. If I stand up for myself, they going to arrest me. That's not what happens. That's not what happens when you stand up for yourself, when you look them in their eyes and you address them like a man. I'm not saying go out there and just be stupid, ignorant. Yeah. I'm not saying go out there and get yourself killed. But what I am saying, if somebody is harassing you, oppressing you, bullying you, picking on you, beating on you for no reason, if you never stand up for yourself, they'll never stop. The world
never gonna stop.
Like
that's a fact.
The world don't work like that, man. Listen, people will do to you whatever you don't have the power to stop them from doing to you. As
Preach.
African Americans, we have a history where our ancestors were enslaved. Get it through your mind that people will do anything to you that you cannot stop them from doing. And before
Uh-huh.
you go, brother, before you go, this what I want to point out. What me and my brother is talking about, we're not just talking. We did it. We did it. This is tried and true. I don't know what you're gonna do in your city. I don't know what anybody in
Nothing.
California gonna do. I don't know what you're gonna do in Oklahoma. I don't know what you're gonna do in New York. Hell, I don't even know what you're gonna do 5 counties over from where I'm at. But what I'm telling you is, when me and my brother followed this blueprint, I don't get pulled over no more. Man, check this out. I'm gonna throw this in too. Check this out. My wife, after me and my brother put in all this work, my wife got pulled over one day. Right, Queen's Throne, my wife got pulled over.
I'm
I go up
listening.
there, they take her to jail. They give her all kind of tickets, right? They give her all kind of tickets. Me and my brother, we go live. Shortly after that, we make a video addressing the cop that arrested my wife. You want to know what happened when I went to court for my wife? And my wife in the guard. I ain't got no reason to lie to nobody. I ain't trying to prove nothing. I'm good over here. When we went to
Facts.
court, you know what these people did? These people gave me a goddamn refund for the money that I had to pay them to get my wife out, because they knew, they was like, you know what? This guy ain't one of the ones that I'm gonna play with. They gonna play with the people that's gonna roll over and play dead. As long as you're willing to capitulate, they gonna hit you over your head all day.
That's
As long as
facts.
you don't stand up for yourself, they gonna harass you all day. But the same way you want to go home to your family, they want to go home to their family. They men. Fucking they not fucking Bigfoot. God damn it. They not Superman. They not Superwoman. They do it
Speak
because
on
they get away with it. Once they
it.
can't get away with it, they ease up. And I'm not telling you this like I'm not philosophizing. I'm not philosophizing. I'm not telling you what I read in a book. I'm not telling you what somebody told me. I'm not
Come
telling you
on
what
now.
I will work. I'm not telling you what might possibly work. I'm telling you what we did. And that's why my brother keep talking about that book. Listen, the book ain't our philosophy on how to deal with white supremacy. It's what we did and how it worked. When I tell you we had crooked police chiefs, we got one crooked police chief gone in Texas City. We got another crooked police chief gone in Lamar. We got a crooked newspaper editor gone over our local newspaper, Galveston County Daily News. We own the mayor. We own the bumper of the mayor. You go to my channel, you'll see it. We on their bumper all day, every day. These people know us. Nobody is waiting to kill us. Ain't nobody shot through my bedroom window. Ain't nobody pulled me over. If anything, they don't pull me over no more. They're going to pull over the people that's willing to capitulate. And what I'm telling you is, you don't have to do nothing in your own individual life. Hell,
We
you
gotta
don't.
stop this cowardice.
But what I'm telling you is, and what my brother's trying to tell you,
That's a fact.
it's not a philosophy, fam. This is not a philosophy. This ain't talk. We telling you our life, okay? Our life. We telling you what we did, and we telling you what worked, and we telling you in our community. In our community, if you come to my neighborhood, if you come to my hometown, if you see the mayor and you ask him who is Matthew Daniels and who is Joshua Daniels, he's gonna know. If you go to the police chief and ask him, do we know who we are? They are going to know. And they not gonna know on no shoe shining, buck dancing, boot licking type of mentality. They are gonna know that, hey, you know what? Hey, we don't even bother them. They bother everybody else. So if you want to continue to get bothered, follow the philosophy of somebody that's willing to continue to be bothered. It's no skin off my nose. Like I told you, they don't even pull me over no more. And if they do, I don't get no ticket. Now, I'm not saying I'm invincible. Nobody's invincible. But what I'm telling you is, this is a tried and true method, what we're trying to explain to you guys. Everybody wants a solution. Everybody want to know how to clean up their community. Everybody want to know how to get the crooked cops off their back. Everybody want to know how to get the crooked politicians out of power. Everybody want to know what to do about the gang problem. Everybody has a theory and a philosophy, but they the ones that never tried it. That's why
Yo,
when they talk people who have tried what they talking, they think it's just talk. Because chances are they're just talking. They're just talking. But right now, I can pull up newspaper articles. I can pull up emails. I can pull up interviews. I can put the damn cops. Bro, it was so crazy. I had cops coming to my job. Nigga, I had African-American cops coming to my job, giving me information on dirty white supremacist cops because they knew I would do and my brother would do with the information what we needed to do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about.
Wait, no, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I don't know if what Brother Gary is saying will work. I have no clue. I have no clue. But what I do know is what me and my brother talking about will work. Now, if you don't believe it, if you don't believe it, if you don't hear the message, that's on you. That's on you. But if you come to my area, if you come to my town, I guarantee anybody will tell you those guys are telling the truth.
Okay, this how old man get down. You can say what you want to say, but all I'm gonna say this right here.
Yeah, but the times have changed. This ain't the olden days, Gary. Respect and love to you, but
I got you, Queen. But you know what? I can say I personally done. I can personally say this right here. I burned down LA twice. So you can say what you want to say. We done burned this mother down twice in my life.
So you're bragging about burning down your own neighborhood in which you live in? Is that something to be proud of? Don't you know that people in those communities needed those stores, needed those goods, Gary?
Okay. Listen, Queen, you in Minnesota, all due respect. My brothers are in Texas.
You're a no good looter.
Okay, but I was mad when they burned shit down about George Floyd, though. Because people in that neighborhood weren't able to go to the grocery store. They weren't able to go to the laundromat. They weren't able to go do what they needed to do, Gary. That's not nothing to be proud. I'm sorry. Much respect, but that's not nothing to be proud of.
No, you're wrong. What I'm talking about, when you said burning LA,
how am I wrong, Gary?
We talk about police. The stores that got burned down in LA was our rental stores. Yeah. The one that dogged black people out. The people, only people had black owned business in their stores. They didn't get touched. See,
that's a lie. That's a damn lie. I'm sorry. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Were you here?
No, but my dad was around during them times, and that's a lie, sir. My dad is your age, sir.
I'm telling you what, in where I part of town I stayed in. You know where Mid City is? Over Culver City, all by Westwood, over there. That's what I'm talking about. They burn it down. The police stations, the phone companies, all that stuff, all the white supremacy stuff. See, it's easy to get up here and say, hold on.
Have you ever stopped a girl from getting kidnapped, a black girl? Have you ever captured a kidnapper?
Yeah. I found a little baby in a stroller. I found a little baby pouring down rain in a stroller. Yeah.
I'm saying, have you ever stopped a gangbanging punk from kidnapping some black girls?
Hold on, let me get that, ANPU.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Marching on Texas City PD because numbers don't lie. Yes. That's what's up.
We led marches. We led marches over racial profile.
Marches. Y'all just said marches didn't work.
Whoa. No, that's a lie. No, we did not say that. I told you I'm the Minister of Defense. I got one strategy, and the Minister of Information has another strategy, and we squish them in the middle.
We marched for Trayvon Martin, marched in the 60s. That don't count. It's only when you march that count. See, what you saying you doing now, we've been doing that since the 60s. They never stopped.
No, I asked you, have you ever stopped the kids from being kidnapped?
Whatever you say you done, we were doing it way back then, and they never stopped. If you just came on the scene,
I told y'all he was jealous.
Gary, when you were in the comment section, you were mad at him for not finding George Zimmerman. However, you have military experience, sir, and you ain't did a damn thing, my nigga. You could have linked up with the niggas at the veteran place or whatever. Almost said veterinarian.
No.
Just saying.
Queen,
huh?
let me tell you something.
What happened?
I'm just being honest with you. You know better than I do. People got a whole lot of things in their heart. People ain't gonna say how they really feel or what they want to do. It wouldn't be smart.
That's a lie. That's
I
how
mean,
you
but you
feel.
just
No, you wouldn't.
I'm not.
You wouldn't
I'm
do
not.
that.
I'm
You
not.
wouldn't do that.
Hold up.
No, you can't. But you only can speak for yourself, brother.
I'm
You
talking
can't
about me.
speak for people.
Okay. I'm talking. You know what? If you kicked all the ass you say you kicked, you'll be in
No,
jail.
it's not if, bro. It's not if. It's not if I kicked all the ass.
Okay.
What is all this if shit, nigga?
Where's the heads? Where's the head you cut off?
Goddamn.
Where's the head you cut off?
No, let me see. No, let me hold on. Let me quiet. Say,
Where's
brother,
the
let me
head
tell you
you cut
something.
off?
No, let me. I want to tell you something, brother. No, brother
where's the
Gary.
head? You
Brother
probably
Gary. First of all, no, brother Gary. First of all, brother, I told you that I have stopped gang bangers from kidnapping 2 little black girls. Does that get any praise in your goddamn life? You understand that? I told you that. That wasn't nothing to you. Now you keep telling me where all the heads. Brother, I keep going back to when I don't want to do this. I ran a county jail. Everybody know that. Understand that? I ran a prison. You think I didn't fight to run it? When you talking about heads and that, you don't want to talk to me about that, bro. You need to go to my channel, and I'm trying to tell y'all people about what did happen. Gary, what I'm trying to tell you is, I just want to start with, what type of gang members have you stopped from kidnapping young black girls? Who? Because you keep talking about like we some punks who talking online. We keep telling you we in the streets. We know you ain't stood up to no white people. You seem like you scared of them to death. Yes, we talk to the white people how we're talking to you. No, we should not yell online and not yell when we see them and take care of business. That's what I'm saying, brother Gary. But you done slept on this thing and you an agent of chaos. I've been, go back and watch the video. I've been said that you was a hater and that you was jealous. And you bringing it all out. You came on here with a nice thing. Hey, brother, I respect what y'all doing. No, you don't. You jealous because you not doing it. You jealous because you scared of gang members. When you go outside, you wish you could stand up to those gang members. That's not my fault. I asked you to call me to your city and I would stand up. But instead of doing that, you attacked me. Now you done one of the worst things you could ever do. You tell me about giving you some scalps? Brother, my family is legendary for scalps. Our name is the Daniels family, brother. We got too many on the wall. Do you understand that? My family started a gang. I'm not proud of that. Dark Side Pyru. Check that out in Galveston County, Texas City. It was one of the most dangerous gangs. We started it. What the freak is he talking about? But I don't want to talk about my resume in the streets. I just want to talk about my resume dealing with white supremacists. The thing that would set Gary off is me being mad at white supremacists. I want to take their scalps, and he got mad. Now he coming back saying, what scalps that you took? Boy, you want me in handcuffs? I'm trying to get Zimmerman. Now you want me locked up before I can do that. Can I at least get to Zimmerman before I got to go? You is reminding the police, this brother's threatening white supremacists, come get him. This brother's threatening white supremacists, because if he ever was going to do any of this, he would be going to jail or being dead. That don't scare me, brother Gary. And I'm going to remind you, Elder Gary, that I have been in prison where elders have to show respect. And when they don't show respect, you treat them like the nigga that they is and make them get back in line and show you some respect. You're not going to disrespect me and tell me how I treat gang members. I'm not scared of gang members. The world is a ghetto. Quit trying to act like your neighborhood the worst one ever. Nigga, please. That's just another block, nigga, with run down buildings and people selling crack and cat for sale. Who are you talking to? I'm King Yashua. You can't bluff me. I'm a tank boss. You feel me? You understand? You can't tell me that your city is the worst. Your city the hardest. Y'all got the worst gang members. But you a nigga from Texas. Now you bigging up Cali. They the worst ever. No, you a cat who's scared of white supremacists. And you like, Texas, you can't stand up to me. I said, Texas, they lied to you. You shouldn't have ran away. You should have stayed home. Come on home, Gary. I can guarantee you me and King ANPU will personally walk you back to the city that you was ran for. Whoever ran you off to Cali, I would take care of that. But don't come on here and try to run us down like we're doing nothing. Gary, go check our record. Scalps? You talking to the wrong ones, brother. We Apaches when it comes to that. Man.
All right. Now it is Gary's turn. Let's hear Gary out.
Number one. Check this out. The brother, the old big brother, man, I think you cool. Your brother, oh man, I think he's the bomb. He's good, but we all have different ways to do things now. When I got older, don't nobody hate white people worse than me.
I grew up in the South. Okay, but hey, if he whatever way he decides to express himself, he got the flow. I ain't got no problem with it. He can think what he want to think or do what he want to do. I don't care. It really don't matter to me. I don't have to prove anything to nobody. No disrespect. I'm a self-made millionaire, so I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. But I love my people. I never gave up the fight. I never stopped fighting. But I ain't gonna let nobody tell me how I should do this or how I should do that. I think the best way now is to try to help our kids educate ourselves to bring strength to the black family. White supremacy, you never stop dealing with them. Anybody got to take time to fight white supremacy? You supposed to fight them on a daily basis every time you see them. This ain't something you're supposed to stop raising your family and dedicate your life to fight white supremacy. You're supposed to be dedicated for fight white supremacy from birth. So anybody say how dedicated they are now, look at how you dedicate to white supremacy, but you was a member of genocide going to prison. And killing, gangbanging, all that other stuff like that. But now, 2 years later, I'm gonna cut off head. Hey, man, I don't miss me with that. That's what you tell the boys on the yard. When you walk in the yard talking the talk, tell it to them. Man, if you're about trying to have family, have business, and try to everybody go to fight white supremacy. Every black man, every kid, man, woman, or child, black, got a fundamental hate against white supremacy. And everybody fights white supremacy. He's not the first one to fight white supremacy. Let me tell you something. Queen of Thrones, I ain't never been to Minnesota. I can't tell you about Minnesota or nothing like that. But I'm gonna tell you something. I was born in Texas. Texas is one of the most racist states ever. They taking black history out of history.
True.
They still slamming those black girls. And hold up, black people in Texas are 20 years behind. I'm from Texas. I'm saying that. Black people in Texas 20 years behind. Man, we was feeding people in black. We do that stuff every day. Hey man, tell me what are you doing? You fight white supremacy. How you gonna fight white supremacy but the people in your hood are hungry? And last week you were terrorizing the hood. So bad the white supremacy had to put your ass in prison. But now you this revolutionary, you do this and that. Hey man, miss me with that. That's what you tell the boys. I don't really care about that. I ain't got nothing to prove. I know how much hatred I got for white supremacy. But these two brothers here, I love them. I mean, I ain't got to agree with nothing they say. I don't hate now one of them brothers. I think they're good young brothers. And the older they get, the more wise they get. And Queen of Thrones, let me tell you something. Black people didn't go to the military because they love white folks. They hate them. They went there for a job, an opportunity to go to school. Nobody loved them up. We hated them. We were shooting them in the military. So that ain't it. Everybody got this thing about if you go to the people. Some people say if you got a job, you doing this. People got to do what they got to do to make it. Wasn't no jobs in the 60s and 70s.
I mean, my dad was in the military, so I kind of know what I'm talking about.
Your dad is not a sellout. Your dad did that to raise. Look what his daughter is. Did he raise your daughter? Did he raise you? He did the best he could. A lot of people do. So you know what, Queen? I heard a girl on Judge Joe Brown today. She said she was pole dancer, shake dancer or something, and now she's an electrician. People do what they got to do to things get better. People do what they got to do to things get better. I don't have nothing to get. Only people saying I hate. I'm scared of white people is him. Anybody ever told me that in my life? Nobody ever told me that. If I wish I was in my house at a Lancaster, I can show you all the art I got from Africa. I can show you my books. I can show you my books there with all my books, over 200 books that I read. I ain't about, when I was young, 20, 30, 40, but if you acting the same way, if I was acting the same way I'm doing at 20, I'm 62 now, I'd have wasted a lot of years. You get smarter as you get older. And the first thing you learn when you get older is keep this right here closed. I watch how black people stand on the street and we doing this and that. The Mexicans be real quiet and just wipe them out. So when all this so loud stuff, a loud person, all he gonna get a bunch of attention. A loud man gonna get a bunch of attention. That's all he wants. If you want attention, whatever you want on YouTube, you'll get it. If you want to be famous, you do it. If you want whatever you want on YouTube, you can do it. But see, my life, I don't care what people think or don't think about me. I'm not here trying to impress nobody. Hey man, I see people like that gangbanger, Mac 5. He all doing this, all this so crazy stuff. But like I said, really, the dudes on Slaughter, they feed homeless people. And he's really about what he do. It's a lot of people do a lot of good. Okay, you can't say I was done all this bad stuff, but now I'm okay. That's how white supremacy is. Oh, I used to hate black people. Oh, well, now but I love them. That's the same thing. Hey man, check this out. You was gangbanging to the point where you had to go get incarcerated. You weren't gangbanging white supremacy, you was gangbanging your own people. So let me tell you something. In the gang world, in the gang life, they got a word called busters. They got a word called side busters. Like Ice Cube said in the song a long time ago, people die for streets you never heard of. Pyru Street is about 8 blocks down this way. Pyru Street is not in Texas. So if you claiming the Pyru and you ain't nothing but a side buster, you're a buster because Pyru Street up here. You're not even a people from LA don't even look at that as being a
It's
gangbanger.
Pyrus all over the place. Don't y'all validate New York Bloods?
I
Yes,
don't
you
know.
do. Yes, y'all
I don't
do.
know.
You
I ain't never
do,
been to
though.
gang.
See, that's why when you speak on something, sir, you should kind of know what you're talking about.
Hold on. The ones out here though. You might. I don't know what they do on YouTube. I don't know what
Hey,
they do
you a
on YouTube.
Pyru? Hey, you a Pyru?
No, never,
You a
never.
Pyru? Well, you not supposed to be speaking on no Pyru business. You don't know what Pyru do. They'll violate you for that. You don't
The
have
ones,
no right
the
to
ones.
speak on no Pyru
I
business,
don't know.
homie.
I don't live by their code. I don't
Well,
live by
you well,
their
how do
code.
you know? How do you know? How do you
I
know
don't live
what
by their
Pyru
code.
ship?
I don't live by
Hold
their
on, because
code.
I got. Hold on, I will get in
I
touch.
don't gas their
Hold on.
music. I
Wait,
don't know
wait,
nothing about it. I don't know nothing about it.
wait.
I don't
Do
know
I need
anything
to get
about
in
it.
touch? Do I need to get in
Hold on.
touch with them Pyrus to see who you is? You can't be speaking on that business you don't know. Don't try to disrespect what you don't know, brother. I listen. They not supposed to be exporting them games. I'm against that. But you started sitting here acting like you did. See, that was another jab. Like we some phony gang members. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. That's what I'm saying. You an elder. Hold on, brother. Listen. All that elder stuff out the way. You a hating old cat, bro. You a hating old cat who I done seen catch like you all your life. Them gang members picking on you. And let me tell you something else. You say you're a multi-millionaire. Hold on, a self-made millionaire. How much have you donated to Queen's Throne tonight?
Hold
No, we
on,
can't hear you, brother.
I gotta unmute him. My bad.
Can I say
How much?
something?
Yeah, no. I just want to ask you a question because you said a lot, brother. Now you a self-made millionaire. You took up a lot of our time tonight. How much have you donated to Queen's Throne?
I don't even know how to do that stuff. I barely know how to get on. I don't even know how to do stuff. I don't even know what.
Hold on. No. Let's spend a little time. No, let's spend a little time asking her then, because I don't believe you want to give her nothing. I believe you want to get on here and talk that slick talk and really just talking your ass off.
Number one, you don't dictate what I do, bro. Number one,
no, and I'm trying to tell you, bro. I know a hater. I know a hater when I see one, and I know a sniveling old coward who's scared of white supremacists when I see one.
That's crazy. He tripping. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wanna throw something in real quick. Some of the rhetoric that Gary is spewing is dangerous because now he's acting like there's no redemption. There's no second chances. There's no way that you can change your life. Because we may have went to prison, been in the gang, but because we may have committed crimes, then that must be our future forever. And I'm gonna tell you why that's dangerous, because in another breath, he's talking about helping the youth and getting kids out of gangs and things like that. You always have to give a person the ability to grow and mature. And just because someone has a particular past, that past does not have to necessarily dictate their future. I will never allow anybody to tell me that because I made mistakes in my life, that now I have no validation and no credibility as an upstanding member of the community. Okay? And never let anyone tell you, your children, your father, your mother, your sister, your brother, your cousin, that because they made a mistake, that mistake must define them for the rest of their lives. If an individual comes to you and they tell you that I was once in a gang, but now I'm in the business of standing up for my community, you salute them. If an individual tells you that I was once selling drugs, but now I have a job and I'm supporting my family with my job, you salute them. If a person tells you that they've been to prison, but since they've gotten out, they have not been back to prison for 10, 12, 8, 5, however many years, you salute them. You always salute a person for changing for the better. What you don't do is salute a person for continuing in the nonsense. We always want to try to draw our people out of the muck and mire that they found themselves in. A lot of individuals, they are born into situations where it's easy for them to be led astray. They have so many vices, so many things in the music, so many things on TV. And one is poverty. You have to understand something about human nature, something that the people in power understand. You have instincts. One of those instincts is self-preservation. If you put an individual in poverty and you make it hard for an individual to find food, clothing, and shelter, it will be easier for that person to dibble and dabble into the criminal lifestyle because their human nature necessitates survival and they will do things to survive. And if a person gets caught up, if a person gets misled, if a person gets lied to and led astray, and if a person finds themselves addicted to drugs, locked up in gangs, selling drugs, robbing and stealing and pillaging and plundering, you always try to drag them out of that filth that they are in. And if they find a way out of the filth that they are in, you salute them. You don't tell them that they will forever be a gangbanger if they're denouncing the gangs. You don't tell them that they will forever be a dope dealer if they're denouncing the dope dealers.
Your audio messing up a little bit, ANPU.
Stand up for their community if they were once detriment to their community. Because I'm going to tell you something. The people who destroyed the community when they were younger, they have bigger responsibility to clean up the mess that they made. This man, my brother, has come on and he's told you he's not promoting gang mentality, but in our area, a lot of individuals got into the gang as a direct result of him. So it's part of it, it's a honorable charge that he's taking on to now go back and tell them that they are not gangbangers, they're not drug dealers, they're not pimps, hustlers. They are not what society convinced them that they were. They are strong black men. They are independent. They are fearless. Okay? And it's always okay to stand up to anybody who is trying to do you wrong. So I don't want that message to be glossed over. I don't care what you did in the past. If you come into knowledge to yourself and you come into information that makes you change your life, you should be saluted. And anything that tries to handcuff you to a past that you have openly denounced, you have to just let that go in one ear and out the other. And what I'm going to double back on before I end this, what I can't stress enough is, especially on social media and YouTube, you always have people who philosophize. They tell you what they think will work. They tell you what they think is a good solution. They don't tell you what they have actually tried. Again, we're not on here trying to tell you guys to jump out the window and do something that we have not done. In 2010, right, they had started the police department in our area. They instituted a program called Operation Crackdown 2. Now, part of Operation Crackdown 2 was designed to increase the police presence in what they designated high crime areas. But when you sifted through all of the bullshit, the high crime areas were the areas where the black and brown people were living. So what they were really doing with Operation Crackdown 2 is they were getting heavy-handed on harassment on the neighborhoods where our people predominantly live. And it is a documented fact that because of the work that me and my brother and others, I'm not saying us alone, but we spearheaded it, you can't dispute that, because of the fight that we put in. We didn't just say, oh, it's Operation Crackdown 2, they're heavy-handed in these communities, we need to just mind our business and be happy that we make it home at night. No, we led the charge and we put up a fight and we dismantled the Operation Crackdown 2 to the point where people were thanking us because they were not being harassed for the things that they were once being harassed for. Again, anytime you have a problem, in order to solve the problem, you must understand the problem and your solution must be directly geared towards solving that problem. It can't be just a philosophy that's in somebody's head that they don't know if it'll work or not. And so what we're telling you is a lot of the things that we complain about, a lot of the problems that we face, a lot of the issues that we have in our community, there are solutions that work. And when someone tries to come and convince you guys that what we're saying isn't a viable solution, I can only double back on the fact that, listen, we told you, we from Texas City, Texas, Galveston County. My real name, Matthew Daniels. What my brother talking about, his real name, Joshua Daniels. Look us up. Look us up. I promise, if you can go to my page right now, scroll through my page, you will see I actually have an interview with the guy that's the mayor right now. And you will see that I have videos checking this same mayor, the city commissioners, over things that they are doing. It's not a secret. It's not just YouTube. This is in the streets work. We dismantled an operation that was focused on harassing the Black and brown communities in our area.
Man, what type of work this dude want?
Okay.
How much work you want, bro?
Okay. Let me say something. Let me say something.
Do this for the people. I don't want you to take what I'm saying personally. Okay. I'm saying
no. Okay.
Because it's gonna go out over the airways. And what I'm gonna keep saying is because people nowadays, they smart, they savvy, they know how to work a computer, they know how to type stuff in, they know how to Google, they know how to research. And what they're gonna do, they're gonna look it up. They're gonna put these names in. They're gonna go to these channels. They're gonna go to my brother's channel. They're gonna go to my channel. They're gonna peruse through all of the videos and find the ones that we're talking about. And they're gonna see that in our community, we're exactly who we say we are. And if I'll put a challenge out there to anybody in this community. If we lying, expose. How about that? If we lying, get on the panel with us and expose us. If we haven't checked police chiefs, expose us. If we haven't checked mayors, expose us. If we haven't checked city commissioners, expose us. And if you can't expose us, then you got something real live and right.
I heard everything. I heard everything you said. I heard everything you said. I think people
listen, brother. Take it personal. You kind of sometimes the people that's on the panel with you, I appreciate some of the back and forth. Some of your talking points is good to springboard off of that. Don't take what I'm saying personally.
No.
Hey, people right now. Listen. Here, they're going to look up and they're going
ANPU, your sound is messing up.
Okay, can I say something?
Okay. I'll just pause for now.
Number one,
man, it's back again.
Like I said, I take my hat off to you and your brother.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Can I speak, man?
No, you don't.
When you was talking,
no, you don't.
Give him a second, King Y. Hold on.
I just want him to be himself. He don't got to keep saying that, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, well, like I'm saying, what makes you think y'all the only people doing anything? It's a whole lot of people out there doing work. It's a lot of people doing what you doing, what y'all doing. Man, we've been doing since the 60s. And I'm not putting nobody down and put it like this, but it's certain things as a man I respect, and certain things I don't respect. I mean, it's something, we just I didn't turn 30 or 40, and I know right from wrong, I was doing this, but no. Everybody got a past, everybody changed. Hey, now it's about the Black family. What's good if you kill it white? Don't nobody like white supremacy. You guys act like somebody supporting white supremacy. Ain't nobody, all people say anything about supporting white supremacy. It's this dude up here. Ain't nobody give a damn about white supremacy. Ain't nobody mentioned scared. And everywhere you scared of this, you scared of that. Ain't nobody scared of nothing. But what I'm saying is different. Everybody in a revolution, everybody got different things. Everybody good at something. Everybody good at something. Until we come and be black men, it ain't gonna be no fight against nobody but ourselves. We gotta unify as men. Then we learn how to defend our families and kids. But we never stop fighting white supremacy. White supremacy is a full-time job. when you put white supremacy, you come home, you got things to do. Every human being in the world, they goal to come home safe at night. You act like that's something bad. You know what, man? And it's nothing. It's nothing that you guys are doing that's unique that somebody else ain't doing. People doing a
Okay,
whole
but
lot.
wait a minute. Hold on. What? And I mean this with all due respect, brother. Like sometimes I'm sarcastic and all that. I don't mean no disrespect.
Right.
But we in this situation, and if y'all had really did what y'all did and it worked, we wouldn't still be in this situation. And I think what the brothers are saying is they trying to change it for the future. I get that, you guys played a part, but we need to end this. Like far as where our people are at, what we're going through and all that.
I agree. I
And not
totally
just,
agree.
be passive aggressive and
I
stuff.
totally hold up. I totally agree. I'm 100% with you guys. I ain't never said that. I wasn't against. I'm totally. I get everything you're saying. I think it should have ended 20 years ago. But I'm saying this right here. We can't. I can't be a gangbanger and a good father. You know. I can't.
But not
That's a
gangbanging,
fucking lie.
brother.
First of all, you need
It
to
is.
stop calling them gangbangers.
I didn't call him a gangbanger.
And
No, I told him.
hold up,
I
my
didn't
nigga.
call him a
Hold
gangbanger.
up. Because now I'm about to get real disrespectful in a minute. First of all, when you came up here, you got to talking shit about gang members. And I'm sure you didn't know this, but I'm a gangster disciple, okay? Or growth and development, right? That's an organization, though. But you came up here making all these statements and shit. So I have a checkered past, which I'm not ashamed of. These men have stated several times that they're not in a gang and they correcting shit that's fucked up. And it seems like everything that they're saying, you got a problem with it. You're trying to big up what y'all niggas did not do, and they're trying to get it done. Like, come on, I need you to wake up. You're sounding like a hater right now, with all due respect. But you're, like King Y said, you're starting to sound like an old hating ass nigga and not an elder anymore. You're sounding like SANETER. That's the problem.
No, when I say hold up, when I say gang members, I'm not talking about you guys. I don't know. I'm talking about them fools down the street. I don't know nothing about what. All I know is what y'all say. When I say gang members, I live in a city where that's a big problem. I'm not saying nothing about what y'all did or this guy did.
I mean, and what are you doing in your own city to stop gangs? You just
I
don't
get them
like
jobs.
it, so
No. We get them jobs. We get. You know what? They got an organization. My friend got an organization where nothing but mothers, their daughters and kids were killed in gang violence. Out here. It's not no joke. It's not no joke out here. When I talk
okay,
about
I
that,
know that. It's the same, like,
okay,
niggas is
okay,
getting killed every day,
okay,
be like
okay,
everywhere. The
okay.
fuck? Just because you live in Compton, niggas is getting whacked right down the street
Everywhere.
somewhere the fuck I live
I,
at. And
I
you
agree.
just said on my panel, my nigga, and acted like black men or people
Black
in a
man.
gang cannot be good fathers. That's a motherfucking lie.
What,
That's a
okay.
fucking lie.
Well, why they in the gang then if they good father? How can you be a
What
good
what
father
does
in the gang?
that have to do with anything?
Okay, if you in the, okay, if you
Just
a gang
because,
member,
so every human being that's in a motherfucking gang, nigga, you was in a gang. You were
yes,
in the military fighting for white people and their
yes,
bullshit. Let's
okay,
be weird. We're not here to sugarcoat shit, my
okay,
nigga. Because the
Hey, this
same way
dude
I talk to
military
you
intelligence.
okay,
on my mama.
This
okay.
dude military intelligence, man. This
Exactly.
dude
Why he ain't
military
whacking
intelligence.
niggas? Y'all,
What?
come on
Hold
now.
on. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, he here for chaos.
You know
You
what
work
my
for the
job?
military. You
You know what
still
my
work for the
job was in the
military.
military? You know what
You
my job
still
was in
work
the
for the
military?
military.
You
And
still
you
some
here,
bullshit.
you here to do your job right now.
You still get
And
a check from them? You get a check from
hell yeah,
them?
he do.
Okay,
Yes.
that's why
I
I'm
got
saying
money.
you are
I was in.
opposition.
I was in a helicopter
You a
crash.
op. You a op. Just like what's his
I
motherfucking
told
name?
you.
Unk.
You know what?
Look,
You a
I
op.
told y'all.
No. Okay.
Hold on. Can I have?
You
Hold
can't
on.
be no
Say,
leader and you was just
elder,
bootlicking for these niggas.
elder, elder. Excuse
Hold on.
me, elder. Give
That's
me a
what you're
second,
saying.
elder. Give me a second,
Yeah.
elder. Let me get a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah.
Now, I told you, cats like you, I had to sniff them out in prison to stay alive, so they
Oh
wouldn't
my
stick me in the back.
God.
No. This ain't no game.
Oh my
I
God.
called you out a long
You know what?
time ago.
Okay. Number
Everybody go
one,
look at
man.
the video. I
Okay.
been called him out.
Okay.
I been
Number
called
one,
him
man.
out because I know his
Number one.
kind.
Okay. Like I said,
Anytime
hey,
I brought up white
yes,
supremacists, he got on
hey,
my trail about
yes,
it. He tried
hey,
to lead me
yes,
away from the white
hey,
supremacists and
yes,
into
it
some
was.
type of other
It
economic
don't,
plan. This
it doesn't
man is
matter.
a
It does.
counterintelligence operation
Yeah,
going.
that's right.
It's what's
That's
going.
your
You
truth.
can't fool me. You can
I
fool
don't
him. I
care.
done busted you, bro. I done
Okay,
busted you, bro.
be a man.
You still work
Be
for the
a man of
government.
your own house. Be a man of
You
your
still
house.
work for a government.
Be
You,
a man
brother,
of your house.
you still
Hold on, I
getting
got
paid, and you an agent of chaos. We came to unite today and go after white
who I am.
supremacy. You
This
have
who
us
I am.
fighting each other, and
This
you
who
have
I
us
am.
fighting the old versus the
This who
past.
I am.
No white
This who I am.
supremacy, more house of consciousness. You got us looking like
Don't
bozos. And I
advertise on my
apologize.
channel, dude. Do
Oh,
not advertise on my
I'm
channel.
not advertising. I don't need.
I
The
apologize.
hell? Now you
just
trying to
Hey,
sell houses and shit?
I
no.
apologize.
His ass was
I
slick as hell with
apologize to
that.
everybody.
We ain't got
I
time for that,
apologize to
Queen.
everybody.
Stop that,
I
Queen.
fell for that. I
Stop that,
fell for that.
Queen.
No. Say, man, don't act like you for us. What you mean stop that? Well, you're not for us.
I'm not letting prove to you.
I know you don't. Because I'm not out there in California. You would if I was out there.
Hold up.
You done been busted, Jack.
Okay. That's you.
You can't kick my ass. You're a counterintelligence officer.
Well,
You came here to cause
I mean, it
chaos.
sure looked like it because look, I was in here interviewing King Y, and he from the chat talking about George Zimmerman and all how white supremacy they fought it and shit.
him.
But we still in this area right now.
Hold up.
I done busted him.
And you up here arguing with him, fucking up my interview right now.
Number one. Wait,
He did it. He let us when we got him. We got
These
him.
people getting crafty, y'all.
No, we got him though. We busted him. We
Yeah, that's
drug it out.
facts. That's
We
facts.
drug it out. And we finally trapped the rat. And we ain't gonna show him no respect as no elder. You an old nigga who needs to be punished for your sins against the community.
His internet finna mysteriously
you know what?
die.
You know what? Like I said, man. Like I said, I don't have nothing to prove to anybody.
I know you don't. And like I told you, because you in Cali. But if you was in Texas, you would.
I'll be in Texas. I'm going to see my granddaughter in a few weeks. So I'll be there.
Well, why don't you email me? Email me, let me know. Minister Defense 9. Email me.
I mean, while you against what they're talking about, do you think about how it's going to be when
Email
your
me.
granddaughter is, your 11-year-old
you email
granddaughter
me,
is
Jack.
grown?
Huh?
How this
You
might
email
affect
me.
her if they're just passive aggressive?
Hold on.
You know what?
Minister,
Hey,
hold on. No,
it.
let me give you the Minister
Spell it.
Defense 9.
Spell it.
Minister of Defense.
M-I-N.
Say this.
Oh my God.
Hey, Gary a mug, man.
Right. He doing the most.
9.
Yeah, he's something else, Queen.
9. 9. Minister Defense 9 at the end.
Yahoo or Google?
No, Gmail.
Gmail.
Gmail.com. Now, when you come down here, let's sit down and have a drink, Gary.
I don't drink.
No, a coffee.
We gonna get some barbecue.
That too.
Okay, all right. Now, man, let me tell you something, man. I'm an old man who hate this fucking system. You know.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't.
No,
know,
you don't.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do. You busted. You busted.
Hold up. Dude,
We busted you.
You're not that smart.
You still playing the game, Gary. Quit it. We busted you.
Who sent you,
don't like the
SANETER?
system.
SANETER
You
or
love the
Taharka?
system. You love the system. You a white supremacist.
That
You a
dude-
white supremacist.
Taharka
You
is
love the
kinda
system.
low, and that dude SANETER is low. I know Trip C, you, and the other girl.
Oh, it's coming out now.
I know like 3 of you guys. I see you on
Bro,
YouTube.
This gonna be a classic tape, fam. We got this nigga.
I'm going to rename
Thank
this.
you. You know I always do it, don't I?
I should
Hey,
rename
man,
this
what
How to
you
Catch a
doing,
COINTELPRO Agent.
Hey, man.
Shit.
I broke it. We caught one.
Hey, you want to go to a Cowboy game, man?
Man, yeah.
Why would he want to go to a game with you? They might have him set up.
Oh, no, we going no. Gary want to play crazy? Gary, you want to play crazy? Let me tell you something, Gary. You tell them special agents that you gonna go all the way, I'm gonna go all the way. If they give you some tickets, we go in the Cowboy game. What the hell wrong with you? Ain't nobody scared of no counterintelligence agent. Nigga, I meant what I said. We gonna deal with everybody who against our people. White supremacists, we starting the line. Nah, don't tell them that.
Hey, we ain't gonna take him. You ain't going with us. We're gonna get your ticket way up in the goddamn top up there.
Gary, it didn't work. Cut it out, bro.
What are you talking about? Man, you know what?
You know what the hell I'm talking about?
You are really paranoid. And hold up, if you lead the organization, that organization's gonna fail because, dude, you're not a rap type. You
once again, see? Failure.
Hold up.
Failure.
I'm not a passive and I'm not a non-aggressive kind of person. Now I've been up here real respectful for you, man. But
you are you are a military intelligence officer. You are military intelligence.
Hold up.
You military intelligence.
The military comes on living company.
You military intelligence.
They don't walk up in there. That's what you say.
You military intelligence.
Okay, well, you're a convict.
And you a multi-millionaire nigga. That's a CIA shell company. You work for the CIA. You got all these investment properties everywhere.
You can't be too. You ain't too bright.
You spying on gang members. You hate gang members. I hope them niggas in California see this.
Hold up. Everybody in California know
Hold
me.
up my ass, nigga.
Everybody in California know me. Everybody.
And I'm gonna tell you like this here. I denounced the Pyru. I don't know if you thought I was gonna get on here and through Pyru and you get me on some type of Pyru crime thing.
I concur less.
You so close to Pyru Street. What do I give a damn about that, Gary?
I think you're a pathological liar. If you really want to know the truth, I don't really take.
I know you do, Gary. What else you think? No, you just told me. Hold on. You just told me I was a stand-up guy, and you live, and you feel me. Now I'm a pathological liar.
You're not like your brother. You just up here talking.
No,
man.
hold on. So now you gonna separate me and my brother. So now it's the separation of me and my brother.
He gonna blow your whole organization because he ain't too bright.
So I'm gonna take it down. I got to go, right?
No, he talks.
So the organization would be better off if I was out the way.
No organization is nothing if you in it because you lie. You telling everything you doing on Facebook. So whatever organization you in, I'll be suspect of that. I don't want to be nowhere around you.
They going down? I don't even have a Facebook. I don't have a Facebook.
So you running your mouth.
I don't have a
threw out
Facebook.
Facebook. He said
I don't have a
Facebook.
Facebook.
I'm dead.
No,
Who
I
is
said-
on
I don't have
Facebook?
one.
I said whatever organization you in is going down because you're too loud, you unintelligent, you're not even rolling right. You up here talking all this hoorah gorilla stuff. Nobody care about that kind of stuff, dude.
They don't care.
Your brother got it. Your brother's, he's good, man. Man, talk to him because
No, you ain't body punk.
He need to talk to me.
I'm not dividing crooked. I'm just saying you quiet and he's running his mouth.
No.
This for the people too. Wait, this for the people too. Hold on. I'm not saying this not my brother, like, oh, we cool, my brother, black power. No. It's my blood brother. We grew up in the same house. There's nothing you or anybody can say that ever turn me on my brother, fam. So that's not gonna work. All right, that's not gonna work. And what you gotta understand is we co-founded the Nation of Liberation. He's the Minister of Defense. I'm the Minister of Information. No organization you ever create will work unless you have somebody willing to go all the way. And like I'm telling you, we've tried it in our area. It worked. And if you don't want to hear that, you ain't got to hear that. But you'll never hear my brother, fam. Like that's my
Gary
brother.
ain't been back to Texas in about 39 years. Shit.
He coming
Why
next
acting
week.
like he know.
He coming next week.
Oh,
We
yeah.
going to the Cowboys game.
I went a few years ago. My granddaughter. I got a granddaughter. I go down there and see her a lot, man. I really miss her. I go see her a lot. I go see my granddaughter a lot.
Wait, I don't want to cut you off, but hey, Queen Strong,
Uh-huh.
you wanna know? Hey, like I told you earlier, we was in a meeting, and my brother stood up and told the cops this to their face, right? The cops, the mayors, police chief. I swear to God, it's in the newspaper, right? Like I say, this stuff is verifiable. He told them to their face that if they continue to violate and harass the community, they gonna have to deal with him. He's the vanguard. And he told them exactly how he's talking on this live. Same energy, same aggression, same vocabulary. Right hand to God.
How many people in the organization?
I believe it.
Wait a minute and listen. Gary's trying to tell you guys that if you do that, if he talks like this to them, something bad's gonna happen.
I ain't say that. I ain't never said that. I ain't never said that. I ain't never
Wait
said
a
that.
minute, wait a minute,
Y'all keep
wait a
saying what I said
minute.
and what I think. I ain't never said that. That's what y'all got up. I ain't got to hear all
Quit
that.
hogging the mic,
Say it.
Gary.
I ain't never said.
Quit
I
hogging
ain't
the
never-
mic, Gary.
Hold on.
Discipline,
Don't
brother.
choose me. Don't put words in my mouth, bro. I ain't putting nothing in your
Discipline,
mouth.
brother.
I thought you liked him. I thought you liked him, my brother.
You want
I
to
thought
know?
you liked him, my brother. You don't like him no more, huh?
Hold on, let me say this. You know what the cops said at the end of the meeting? They came up to us, and the sergeant looked my brother in his eyes, and he said, "Man, you got balls. We understand that y'all are the new leaders of the community.
You heard that?
We understand that we
Huh?
have to work through y'all.
Huh? Clean your
They
ears out, Gary.
didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna snipe you through your window." They didn't say that. I'm gonna tell you something about. I'm gonna tell you about something about the cowards. They don't respect cowards. They don't respect cowards. They just
They
don't
don't
do
respect
it.
cowards.
They don't do it. I've seen this with my own eyes.
Man, hey, how much y'all pay Gary to do this? How
Y'all
much y'all
clowning the
pay
fuck
Gary to
out
do
of
this?
Gary in the comment section. Motherfuckers
Hey, did y'all
said
pay Gary?
he was in
Did y'all pay
barbershop.
him?
He looked like an old ass Cedric. Somebody paid him $39. That's what I think.
For real? This gotta be a skit.
They was like, look, Queen started having an interview with King Y. Go up in there, I'm gonna pay you, I'm gonna cash up you $39. Go fuck it all up. And that's what he did. He was like, hell yeah.
Miss
So
What you
Queen,
got to
Harker,
say? What you,
I'll do
yeah.
all due
Taharka did
respect.
it.
No. All due respect, Miss Queen. I don't know too much about it. I would never disrespect you. I would never disrespect my man or this. I really appreciate
man,
talking to
you
you guys.
already have disrespected me,
No,
Elder. I'm sorry.
hold up. We can put some gloves
I
on
don't
when I
got
get
no
a check.
problem with you
Well, okay,
disrespecting me several times.
when I get a check, we put the gloves on. I can stop all that mouth, so we ain't gonna worry about that. I'll
Oh
be
man, here we go
I'll be
again.
there. But no, seriously, man. I really, whatever y'all doing, man, keep doing it, man. Just, keep doing it. Ain't nobody hating on you guys. Nobody would hate on you guys. You guys look black like
No,
me,
no,
man. You guys
I'm
look,
gonna
man.
stop.
You look. Yeah, no, you ain't gotta stop. Hey,
No,
I'm a
no,
man.
no, I'm gonna
I've
stop
been, hey, you
reacting,
ain't gotta
brother.
stop. You ain't gotta stop. You ain't
No, no,
gotta
I'm gonna
stop.
stop reacting to you. I
I'm
feel
gonna
you.
stop.
I feel you.
Yeah, because really, man, we all the same. You know what? I can disagree with anybody, but man, I fight right along. I fight with you, man. I go with you. I ain't scared of them motherfuckers. It don't matter. Hey man, check this out. You know what you'll do. You know what you do, Miss Queen. You know what you do. So can't nobody tell you what you will or what not do in a situation if you put into a situation. Every black
Yeah.
man, every black man I know want to catch a white man clip where he can split his head. That's how we all think our whole life. Just because you put it like this, man. Keep doing what you
So
doing.
when you was working for the white man in the military,
You on the
none of
white
them
man
none
too,
of them
man.
was your homies and stuff. Come on, bro, stop.
No. It don't get down like that.
Bro,
Racism.
stop.
Hold
So
up, Queen.
everybody you come in contact with right now is black.
Yes, yes, yes.
And throughout your
Everybody.
whole motherfucking life, all
My whole,
60 whatever years.
my whole life.
This thing crazy.
Put it like this.
This thing
Hold up.
crazy.
This
Listen.
shit crazy as
No,
hell,
listen.
bro.
Life, nothing to tell, man.
Queen. My great grandmother
So
was
you ain't
born.
see white people.
No. My great
He
grandmother
don't
was
see
born.
never.
No,
He
no,
never
my,
seen a white
no,
person,
no, look,
okay?
no. I didn't say that.
I
My
mean,
great
because
grand.
what
No,
Robin said right here, hold on though. What Robin said is Gary is acting like standing up for your rights is illegal.
what?
That's that old slave shit.
Okay. Well,
Like, get up
that's
out of that
okay.
shit,
Hold
Gary.
on. Well,
I need you
hold
to
on.
wake up, brother. Like, for
Wake
real.
up.
Hold up. Let me tell you something. I was installed me at a young age who white people were and what they were. I never really dealt with them. I never had a white person in my house. I don't go to white people's house. I'm not like that. You think I care about
He said,
what
I'm
some?
not like
No,
that.
you think I care about what somebody on YouTube who don't know me what they on YouTube saying? What they on YouTube saying? I don't really care because I know what it's about. I know what it's gonna take to make it. I know what I want in life. I've seen a lot of people. We got stand-ups.
Gary, all
Uh,
you own is some houses, bro. You ain't paved the way for your
last
granddaughter. You ain't did
Shit.
nothing.
Are you crazy?
Am
You
I
crazy?
crazy? You ain't
Are you
did
Like,
crazy?
like
nothing.
he done
Are
Are
you
killed
you
you,
crazy?
living
man.
in the
Hold
same
up,
world
hold
that
up.
I
No,
live in,
no,
sir?
I
Come
built a
on, bro.
mansion.
You're
I built
drunk. Are you drinking, Gary?
no, I
Put
built a
the liquor
mansion.
down, brother.
I don't
Put the
drink. I
liquor
built
down, brother.
I built a mansion in the west end of Atlanta. Me and A. Brown. It's still there. I house black people. I give black people housing.
What
I
is
still
that
gonna give them.
doing for your grandbaby, though?
My grandbaby
Like,
going to
your
school.
grandbaby has rights. Go fight for her.
I ain't never stopped. Hold up. That's y'all on YouTube telling me what I should do. Why don't y'all get off YouTube and go do something? I know what I
These
should do.
brothers do. I do.
I know
Do
what I
you
should
know?
do.
You claim you watch me, right? Well, you
Huh?
should know that I'm an activist in these streets on people getting molested and all that shit, right?
I heard.
So watch
I
your mouth.
like that.
And these
No.
brothers right here already
Okay.
told you whether you
Okay.
want to listen or fucking not. Now I'm gonna put you on mute because you're running your fucking mouth. And that shit getting old to me. Now you ain't Uncle Gary no more. You just a nigga that I would have met at the bar that think he know everything. This is not 1959. Look, I'm just being real.
What you doing?
What am I doing?
I asked you first. Yeah, what are you doing?
Did you
Oh, see,
just
I
hear
told
what I
y'all.
Did you just hear what I said? Everybody be quiet because Gary must need to turn up his hearing aid. I'm an advocate in these streets against people being abused and raped sexually. Do you understand that? Okay. I said that already, but you claim that you follow me and you know what my channel's about, but you clearly don't. Who sent you? Who the fuck is you working for, bro? Like, cause you a op, you about 2 minutes from getting clicked on, bro.
Well, you can click. But
I'm being for real.
What? Okay. What makes you think somebody was? What would I learn to come? Why would I come? I came here was telling him
Cause
about,
you wanted $39.
Who's gonna give me $39?
And probably a half a pint of vodka or something.
Man, you guys are really off. The reason
I mean, you got $1 in your pocket. You talking about you a millionaire, but you missing blinds and shit. What the fuck happened to that shit?
I don't.
Is that for the white man could look in your house? Like, come on, bro. And this ain't to say that I don't, cause I got people that are white that are cool with me. You know what I'm saying? This ain't got nothing to do with that. But Gary's sitting up here acting like we in segregation or something. Nigga, stand up for your fucking rights. YK, get your bitch ass on my chat room, you fucking crackhead bitch. Okay? Do you see concealed ringleader in here? And if you dox my sister, bitch, that's your ass. The fuck? I got your name and everything too, you dumb motherfucker. Anyway, if YK comes into any of my chats, block that bitch ass nigga. Okay, let's go. Let's go back on.
Yeah, shout out to Kifo London. I see you, boy.
So Gary done muted himself, and I can't unmute him.
Man, Gary done did his job, man. He done caused all the divisiveness. I just want to apologize to the program. I hope we got a lot out of it. We just had to go left, get y'all a little WWF. Gary done brought that nonsense to the table. There was a lot of meat and potatoes on there. I know a lot of revolution got brought to the people tonight. I know everybody ready to go into their community, and we're gonna come back and straighten it out. But Gary is not to be trusted. We do know that. He should be blocked out of any chat room that y'all in, for real.
He's for real. Talking. He talking and he done muted himself.
He don't know it though.
Right. He tweaking. He tweaking twagging, y'all. For real. I don't care. To me, this was a good build, even though they done paid Gary $39 and gave him some vodka or something. I think it was a good build. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We was able to, get to know each other a little bit. Us in the community, man. This just start right here.
Look, and SANETER or Taharka must have been like, dang, they ain't distracted enough, so send YK Jelly in there. You know, YK the No Truth in there to distract her audience. So, we got to pay them attention or whatever because, they're jerks. But
we're going to pay them a bunch of attention because
he's still talking, y'all.
We're going to follow them.
He's still talking.
Look, he just realized we can't hear him. Look at
he on mute.
Look at him.
You on mute, Gary. I can't take you off. You put yourself on mute. Gary Biden. Gary is related to Biden. That's his cousin.
Just listen, Queen. Just because a lot of things I don't think for 1 minute I don't really support you guys, and I'm not supporting somebody to come on your station and try to find out something. Because, I know Nick will be, and I know Tripsy. That's about the only people I know. I know another girl.
Well, you don't even know me because I talk about what I do normally, and you just jumped to conclusions already. So that was just a bad look.
No, I saw your show twice. Once you had rabbit ears, and once you said somebody had called you overweight. And I said, no, you got overweight. I seen your show twice. And but for that, I really like what some of you guys doing, because a lot of people are really talking about getting in people's ass, kicking people's ass. And really, the reason I came on, I just wanted to try to tell people, hey man, watch what you say about white people because they might be monitoring and might try to give you some charges. That's what I was saying about that.
But he didn't talk about white people though, because white supremacy is not a color thing.
No,
you are almost coming off as white supremacy, sir. I'm gonna be real.
No, when he said, okay, that's what.
Like, YK the truth is white supremacy.
If y'all really
don't tell me to hold up on my channel, sir.
I didn't tell you to hold up. I never said hold up.
Look, let me stop because I'm getting petty as hell. Let me be good.
No, but I don't. Really, man. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not. I really don't care. I'm just. Dude, if you was here, I put these tips on you, man.
Boy, you would get beat the fuck up by either
No,
one of them. They
no,
would probably punch your face in. I'm sorry. I'm just
no,
saying,
no.
theoretically or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You know what, man? You know what? I can understand. Remember, I'm a black man. I understand homeboy's anger. I understand his anger. I got the same anger and rage everybody else got. But when you get older, you learn how to master it a little better. That's it. That's the only difference between us. I used to walk around with my.
Well, you got sneak dissing down pretty good, but
Shit, hell yeah.
What?
Yes, he do. Yes, he do.
you know how to sneak this. You like put your insults, you wrap them up in a bow and little wrapping paper, and then you present it in a nice way.
I'm not
Oh
that
shit!
smart.
You work for the white man. Y'all was getting shot up for the white man. See, when you were talking about getting shot up, you was getting shot up for the white man. They was getting, motherfuckers in the hood get shot up in their hood by their own people. There's a difference there, so you know that, right?
I got shot on West.
I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying.
No, it's the difference.
I mean, you can't just run around like I got shot up and shit. It's just a little bit different because you signed up for that and they were put in this situation.
Gary, who shot you, Gary? Who shot you? Who shot you?
I have no idea.
The Bloods.
He was gonna blame him.
No, they do everything against Gary.
No.
And they stole his bread.
Actually, I got a lot of respect. Actually, T. Rogers come to my house.
Bro. T. Rogers will be ashamed. T. Rogers will be ashamed of what you saying on here tonight.
Brother Rhythm was sitting right there chair Saturday.
T. Rogers will be ashamed of what you saying tonight.
Say what you want to say. Brother Rhythm was sitting right here Saturday. Say what you want to say about me. I don't really know, girl. But y'all don't know me.
It's a P Stone over there listening to you.
Huh?
It's a P Stone over there listening to you talk like that.
I don't
about
know
the Blood family. I don't know neither.
I never got engaged. I don't respect him. I ain't got no respect for him. I put a bullet.
No, you just told me you respect the game. You just told me
But you really won't though, because you're a coward. You sitting in your house talking big shit. Gary, go outside and go up to the first blood you see and talk that shit. My nigga that will whack your motherfucking ass. So motherfucking be real. Bro, you're full of shit. I'm about to get you the fuck off my page, bro. You trash as fuck. You trash as fuck. Get your bitch ass out of here, bro. I'm sorry. I just cannot. I just cannot. Like, I dealt with it. We dealt with it. I was just trying to be nice. You know what I mean? Now you talking about you will go shoot a blood in the head, but you ain't doing shit to no white motherfucker, though. These white motherfuckers out here, you know what I mean? He talking about what moves he making. He ain't set no path for his grandbaby that's 11 years old. For her future. Like, fuck is he talking about? No.
He came
in.
You
gonna give her a house? What about her safety? What about her rights? Right.
He knew our background and our affiliations was with the Bloods. So his whole thing, that's why every conversation he said it was the Bloods. No Crips, no other gangs, no other gangs.
They never did shit. Right.
He was just trying to antagonize me to get me angry to see I react. But I do react. But that's why I'm glad that the other coin was here. ANPU, my little bro, right on time to give y'all some calm and effect. But guess what white supremacy found out tonight? They in trouble. Because we're going to be calm and we're going to be yelling. But they not going to be able to hide.
That's facts. That's a big fact. This shit crazy. Y'all capping on that man. I'm sorry. I was trying to be nice. I just could not. Like, no, sir. Why do you have everything? Like, he's steady trying to make y'all be gang members and you glorifying it. Like, these brothers is different. What they talking about doing is different. What they already doing is different. Y'all not just talking about it like, oh, I have a plan and all this. Y'all already put it in action. It's working for you. So why couldn't it work for other people? You know what I'm saying? That nigga, he gone off some other shit. He was jealous. It's just my opinion. He jealous. He had to come and fuck shit up. And he did that for $39 and some vodka. I'm not letting that go. I'm not letting that go.
Them Bloods might not let that go out there. They might be watching too. Shit.
I might send it to a couple of homies and shit. Shit, my king got some family members in Compton. Shit, they Bloods.
No. Listen, I just want them to hug them and let them know that they love them. Let Gary know y'all love him.
Give him a big old hug.
Give him a big old hug.
I was like, let me get him out of here before King Y give him a big old hug and break that man back.
That's what I want to give him. When he come down here, I just want to hug him and let him know I love him and I want to be right near him.
Give him a big old hug. You know what I'm saying? Pat on the back and all that. He was mad. He was big mad. He couldn't handle that. Mm-mm. Yeah, he could not discredit him at all. But y'all killed that though, for real. Even though he came over here on some whole other shit, you did, you know what I'm saying, go in on him. But I think he deserved that though, cause he was trying to like pussyfoot around him. I don't like that shit, but I was just letting him ride. I thought it was good for like debating and stuff like that. It was good on a lot of levels, you know. And then ANPU
Yeah,
came in there. He was agreeing with you until you said something he didn't agree with. Now it's fuck him too. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, Gary was out of control. But the thing about it is, you can never be afraid to put your position on the record. Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
and even if you personally feel like you want to move in silence, what I learned is you don't get in somebody else's way. Even if you don't agree with the next person, but they got the same goal as you, just do what you do. Why you got to get in the way or try to stop them? Because one of the things that I learned that worked for me and my brother so well is because we're the same in a lot of ways, but we're different in a lot of ways. I play my position, he play his position. I don't try to get in his way, he don't try to get in my way. That's
That's
how
right.
you work with an individual. If you have a system that you think works, you don't have to try to say that, oh, this other individual shouldn't do it their way. No, let them do what they do, because somebody has to put it on the record. You
Right.
have to, at some point, you have to look these people in their eye and tell them how you feel. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. If you do it, if you try it, if you get in these arenas, you get in these areas, you look these people in their eyes and you put it on the record where you stand, you put it on the record what you will accept, you put it on the record what you will not accept. Just look at the results that you're gonna get. Just look at the results that you're gonna get. Because
I feel
I'm
you.
of the opinion, I'm gonna give y'all some game that this is how I feel about life. I personally believe that human beings are, to a certain extent, we're organisms like animals. We're not meant to be an island. Human beings are meant to live in groups. And when an
Right.
organism is meant to live in groups, you're going to notice that nature is going to make my cat. You're going to notice that nature is going to make certain personalities be born that are necessary for the organism to survive. Everybody isn't born for the same purpose. Everybody isn't born with the same personality. Everybody isn't born with the same drive. But you need all personalities working together for it to work. What you have to understand is you're not gonna win a battle without a personality like how my brother has it. Just think about Brother Gary, the people that he was naming. He was doing all this big up in Malcolm X, right? He was talking about Malcolm X, but then he'll try to downplay an individual that's willing to stand up and tell it like it is. It's oxymoronic. If you don't want to stand up and tell it how it is, don't get in the way of the individual that's willing to do it. You have to have that type of personality. Accept it. And if that's not your personality, you find where you fit and you play your role. That's how that type of thing goes. You don't try to convert everybody to believe and think exactly how you think. You use your differences and your similarities and use them in conjunction with the people that you are around, because teams win. Everybody can't solve every problem. But if multiple minds are thinking about a solution and they work together, then you can get things accomplished. That's really what I came on to try to express. That's why we were successful. I'm not my brother. My brother was not me, but I wouldn't have been successful without him, and he would not have been successful without me. That's just how it goes.
That's
You can't
facts.
dampen somebody else's life. And exactly what the brother Gary was saying, how we kept trying to associate us with our past, that's dangerous rhetoric. Dangerous rhetoric. I salute anybody who comes from a checkered past who is now involved in bettering themselves, their family, and their community. You never let nobody handcuff you to your past. That's one of the things that they use against us. You catch a case, you try to get a job, 14 years later, they run your background, they don't want to give you a job. That's the same type of rhetoric that Gary was trying to push. Oh, once
Right.
a gangbanger, always a gangbanger. I kept hearing him refer to my brother as a convict. I wasn't cutting in, but I kept hearing it. Just
Yeah.
been to prison does not mean that his past dictates his present or his future. And an individual who actively was engaged in destroying the community, it is your responsibility once you get knowledge of self to go back and clean up the mess that you made. Don't let Brother Gary lie to
Yeah,
you. One of the
That's
highest
a
yeah.
fact. That's a
is to
fact.
correct your past mistakes. One of the most beautiful things you can do is come from the filth. Brother Tupac had a poem about the rose that grew from concrete. What is he talking about? Something beautiful coming and growing from a situation and circumstances where a rose should not grow. My brother
Mm,
is that rose that grew from concrete. Queen's throne is the rose that grew from concrete. ANPU is the rose that grew from concrete. I'll never be ashamed of my past. I wear it as a badge of honor, not in a sense that I'm glorifying that, but I'm using it to say that if I can do it, if you can do it, if he can do it, anybody can do it. What are we going to do? Are we going to throw the youth away because they gang banging, selling drugs, and hustling? Do we throw them away? Do we tell them that there's no second chances? Do we tell them that they can't clean themselves off? Do we say once a
Exactly.
drug addict, always a drug addict? Once a burglar, always a burglar? Once an
I mean, and
abuser?
it was really crazy. Like, it seemed like Gary was born with a spoon in his mouth or something. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, where the fuck did you come from? Did you just move? I'm just saying, it was just really weird. Something was not right.
y'all,
I'm
it took
glad
y'all a
that
long time to
somebody
sniff
pointed
them out.
out. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I thought, like, in reality, this debate that you guys were having, it made you look better in the end. I mean, you did fire off like a firecracker, but I keep that energy inside me as well. You know what I mean? I'm like that too, but you know, it's only so long you gonna play with a motherfucker. You was being respectful at first, and then you was like, you know what, nigga, like I did at the end. Like I was just trying to, let it go. I been wanted to be like, you know what, get the fuck out of here. But I was like, this exercise, we exercise and we doing
That's just it.
pull-ups. That's
My boy.
all. That's all.
We just jousting. This is going back and forth, and I just told y'all how y'all trap a rat, and y'all see how to get a. Y'all see,
Yeah.
Gary was in here doing his business. He had somebody was in there with him. He told on that person. I'm gonna go back and see who he said. He said,
Yeah, he was
what's
talking
the
to
name right here?
somebody.
He said they here. He said, what's the name right here? But we wait. I'm gonna go back and what that was.
Yeah.
COINTEL program right here, live tonight.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna change. What should I change the title of this to? Cause it's
Busted.
got to change now.
Busted. We trapped this. I mean, I just tell them
Trap
that
the
crap.
rat.
Do
Right.
not forget, I got the arrest warrants. I'm looking for SANETER and Toharka. They are wanted for impersonating revolutionaries. And I want to talk
I'm
to them.
with that.
And they
I'm with
bet not to
that.
resist arrest when I see them. Because if you resist arrest, you do get beat.
Oh, oh,
I'm trying
oh,
to tell you, that's the truth. You
oh.
can't resist arrest.
Right now, you can't. They will put hands on you, and got out of here. But this was a good build, though. I'm with it. I definitely am. I look forward to doing more with you. You know what I'm saying? I think that what you have to bring to the table is, oh, here comes Ampu. Is powerful. We need that. And whether that man agree or not, this ain't, 1959 or whatever. Things change. You know what I'm saying?
This a
So
change. Yes, it
Yeah.
changed. And the time, it's not no time to play. And I'm serious about that. That's why you have different things for everybody to do. I want to get in these streets and help my brothers and let my sisters know I'm gonna stand with them. They don't have to live in fear. And everything that man saying we wasn't doing, it's gonna shock y'all to find out we was. So how much credit we get when you find out that everything you heard here, this is how you talk to a white supremacist. You see what I'm saying? He's
Right.
shocked. He's not that shocked because he probably seen the file. But we got to stand together. I appreciate you bringing me on, Queen's Throne. I appreciate you letting me ANPU
Definitely.
on. I seen some
Yes,
people saying they went bought
definitely.
that book. Y'all study that book. That's the blueprint for revolution. Like ANPU said, we're not telling y'all our theory. This is what we've done to liberate our town. We got
Hmm.
the respect of these. Remember, the white supremacists lying about they don't stop fighting, but we making them fight to get what's back. We took the city back. Now they got to fight to get it back from us.
I feel that. Hey, I congratulate y'all. You know, he can diminish it or make it seem like it's not really shit, but I salute y'all for, you know what I'm saying, overcoming your past. I got one too, you know what I mean? But overcoming it, standing up, understand that the youth is watching y'all. They watching how you conduct yourself, and it would be just great if just through y'all actions you could teach them, you know, with your mouth and all that, you know, how to not be Gary. You know what I'm saying? Because it's sad. That's
No,
sad. That's
yes,
sad.
yes. I like
And
that.
like
Not
I
to be
love,
carried.
yeah, I love my dad, but he has that same mindset as Gary. And every
Mine
time we
too.
talk, it ends up being like Gary, you know, in Queen's Throne type of situation. What just happened right there? And I love him, but he's indoctrinated in that shit. I'm just saying, it's sad though.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna get
It's
more views
sad.
though. Gary just don't know. He
Yeah.
gonna help put something in your pocket. That was a nice little episode. That was
Facts,
a nice
big
episode
facts.
right there. I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go give me some cereal right now and run that back.
Yeah, y'all did that. Y'all did that. So salute, and stuff like that. I want you to text me and Pooh's page because I want to get that jumping as well. You know, we
The
can
chosen
do
few
more
channel.
builds with the both of you guys or whatever. You know, get y'all name out there more and stuff like that. Get y'all numbers the way they should be. You know, just
What's
like I
up?
said, there's a link to the book. It's in the chat. It's been flowing. I will have the link to the book also in the you know, the description and all that. And King Y's channel is there, and I'll make sure that I put and Pooh's channel in there as well, so you guys can follow him.
Hotel.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. All right, you know how to hit me up, King Y, and we could plan other things. Like I said, I do want to bring you on Rabbits Got the Gun, so let me just, you know, talk to the other channel holder, Inky, see what's going on with that. But I'm pretty sure
All
he'll
right.
have no problem with it. I
All right.
respect what y'all doing, so salute.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Much love. Much
All
love.
right. Hotel.
All right. Talk to y'all soon. All right. So, you guys, I think that, you know what I mean? That was powerful regardless of, you know, Gary trying to come in here and, you know, throw us all off. I salute them brothers because, like I said, you know, when I was young, I was, you know, running with the gangster disciples. Now it's growth and development. I'm not out here, you know, we don't gang bang. We're an organization, but I will probably always be that forever. Again, I don't gangbang. I do help my community. I do help my community also by doing this. And motherfuckers gotta stop saying, oh, you just do that behind the computer and shit. That's a way of diminishing what motherfuckers is bringing here, actual content, when you got bitches that are just perched up on the bed with my name in their mouth, you know, but they don't have a problem with those type of channels, but you got a problem with what we doing over here. Gary, you ain't never watched my channel before. You thought I was Neek with B, which we do look alike. We do look like we could be cousins or sisters or something. And that's fine. But you ain't got a fake flodge or whatever. I think Gary was sent in here for $39 and probably some taco vodka. I'm just gonna say that. Because he just pushed me to the point, you know, there is a point in time like SANETER isn't my elder. That nigga's a bitch ass nigga. You know, I don't know how old Taharka is, but he would never be my elder because he's a bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean? And that's kind of where Gary was going with it or whatever. Like I said, this is not 1959. We have to start, you know, having motherfuckers conduct themselves in a way that's gonna be beneficial for the community or get the fuck out the way for people that are actually gonna do it. With that said, Royal Family, I'm going to come back at y'all with something else soon. I salute all of the moderators, all the people that support both Rabbits Got the Gun TV as well as Queen's Throne. Please make sure on the way out, though, that you do hit that like button. If you have never been here before, please subscribe. You know, make sure you head over to the other channel than what you're on. I'm on Rabbits Got the Gun TV, the platform, as well as Queen's Throne. So thank you so much. I enjoyed myself. It was fun to me, even though there was a lot of bickering or whatever. Like I said, I think that it was just good to show that, you know, he can stand the test of time. Like, he's not going to run when confronted or somebody doesn't agree with him. I feel like King Y was very patient for a long time until ultimately that shit was like, you know what? Nah, fuck that shit. But anyway, we've been here 4 hours and 28 minutes. This was a great build, in my opinion. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. I don't know. I'll come with something, or maybe we'll have an open panel or whatever. We'll do something and keep it in that order. Make sure that you do tune in at 7 p.m. every Saturday to Rabbits Got the Gun TV, where we're putting niggas on the chopping block and giving them a big old hug or pulling up. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.